A home in native land. This is dumb. I know. This is and when I laugh, it does the opening closing of the mouth. Hi guys, hello. Welcome in. I know you weren't expecting tongue at this hour, but I mean you're welcome.
I win!
No, don't touch me.
That's
Don't
my
touch me.
job! That's what
Bro,
I do!
I was playing. Bro, it was a joke. Bro, I was just kidding. Just kidding. Dude, how do I... No? Ooh. Where... I thought there was a way around here. Hold on, hold on. There's a... There it is. There's the door. This pod is so angry. That's the angriest pod. Dude, your pod. You're supposed to be chill. This makes no sense.
Kind of wind down for the night for sure. I do love the Martian. Oh, but that... Why is it so big though, dude? That phrasing, context.
Tank me not like this. We were connecting. We were bonding. I was gonna take you to the park. Why don't you like the park? Oh. And we will stand around together. Friendships last forever. Nothing's gonna stop us now. So see what had happened was I went there, right? And then I got a guy drunk. I know this sounds weirder than I mean it to sound, but no. Here, I got him drunk so he can cause a distraction. And then I almost died.
Oh, I love those piercings. Ooh, I love your piercings. You should sit with us for the rest of the week. We wear pink on Wednesdays.
It's me. Celestial Seraph. Unintelligible noises.
Mermaid, but no, he's saying under the city. Under the city. Under the city. Where it is deader, things are so redder. Keep it away from me.
Okay. Yo, is that dude just drinking on the... Yeah, they are. Cool. What the...
Next stop.
What the...
Ellison.
What the shit was... Did we just go through another train? Did you see that? Did you see that? Hey, yo, cowboy, did you see that? Am I... Making my way downtown, running fast, on horseback, and I'm homebound. And I need you, and I miss you. And I wonder if I could fall into the sky. I see that he just died, and I travel 1,000 miles just to see you tonight. Ooh.
I'm Regina.
I was voted most likely to succeed in high school. Do you understand?
Okay, Dean. Okay. I see what kind of Thursday it is, sir. Okay, is this what you want? Is this what you want? Look at the size of that bush. I mean, wait, hold on. Wait, the context of... I was referring to the helmet, hair, bush thing. That escalated quickly. Why do I hear combat? Hello? What are you fighting? Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna shoot his thruster. Oh, you didn't... Oh! The physics! Oh! Yeet! Oh no, not another. Oh, the moistening? What?
Even a goddamn boat to sail to the Yankees. But it's gonna cost
It just says, sounds like a dirty Stephen King parody. Now that's the Netflix series I want. From the makers of The Shining comes, wink wink nudge nudge, the moistening. It's wild. Jason Waterfalls, please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you used to. Don't go, Jason Waterfalls. You love boobs and you love potatoes. Now we have tater tatas. Exactly. It's the best of everything.
Dime,
met Stoney asked me, does Jason Gaines make you blush? Is that why you're so mean to Jason Gaines?
Okay, Stoney. You know what's gonna
honey,
happen.
Me being mean to Jason Gaines has absolutely nothing to do with me blushing.
Okay.
I mean, why would I blush over someone who's just playing some stupid game? It's not
Stupid.
like they're actually doing something impressive or anything.
Savage.
Hey, if you think watching them play Fallout 4 is the height of excitement,
Oh my gosh.
then good for you, I guess. That's like so fetch. Don't eye roll.
Eye roll. They're so mean.
Have it your way, have it your way. Hold the pickles, hold the lettuce, special orders don't upset us. All we ask is that you let us Starfield your way.
Wait, did you manage to sneak past them? Look at him. Look at his little sneak. His little... I can't with your slowly sneak. I need a... I wasn't expecting him to walk slowly. Sorry, I'm fine. I need a second. Oh my gosh. So if you ever wondered, how does a crocodile sneak? That little slow motion? I wasn't expecting it. Oh. Okay. Y'all are just, Skyrim's a very dangerous place, you know? Oh shit! Okay, right, sorry. Who did it? Who did that? What? You started it, bro. Oh shit! It was a one shot! Bro, when did this become Elden Ring? When did... That happened so fast. I wasn't... Wow, I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. Here, do you like shoutouts on Twitch? Here, have one. It's so good.
Luckily, they're all jacked into virtues.
Gimme.
It'd be game
I
over
want the
otherwise.
shiny. Gimme.
Wrong.
Let me...
Chicks will give you shit no matter what you do.
No.
This
Hold on.
one's a real
Look.
charmer, too.
The game won't let me have it. I don't know how this will work on you, but I just want to try it out. Oh, that was a poor decision. Woo! Poor decision. Oh, he's so angry. No, stop it. Are you gonna collision me through the door? Yes, you are. I'm running. The second I load in, I'm running and I'm aiming.
Of course, Jason would forget he has pineapples in his inventory, as we see. Pineapple, pineapple, I want to throw a pineapple.
Please get injured. Get injured. Get injured. Damn it. Damn it. Crit. There we go. That's what I like to see. Much better. Get to partake. Mimic! No! I wasn't ready! Wait! I forgot he showed up right in front of us and I already pressed the button! Say hello to the best weapon in the game. New ability! I love it. You gotta like it. You gotta love it. I really love our new sword. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. I need a nap. I've been really wanting more sleep for all my life. I need it. Now, Martin! Will that work? Will that work? I don't wanna lose your love tonight. You know I like my girls a little bit older. I don't wanna use your love tonight.
It's time we do something.
Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but you drove me home. Let's make a baby. Now. I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. I'm gonna be sneaky. Gonna boop you in the butt right now. Bap.
I'm gonna jingle your bells.
Oh, hello. Hi. Hey, you see me? You see me? What the hell was... What was that? What was that? I can't. What? Why did... Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. Happy Friday. I know we're in ads by about 20 seconds, so I'm gonna chill a second so I can welcome in everybody. Oh, hi, Dak. Happy Friday. You better be up already, kiddo. We gotta go to school. No, I don't wanna. Living la vida loca. Look, hear me out. Ricky Martin. One of the GOATs, dude. Homie dropped the song after years of being in Menudo. And just killed it immediately. Bro, I've been up since 4. You are out of control. I feel so bad for you. Did you sleep? I hope you slept. Ricky Mountain sounds cool. Yeah, Ricky Mountain's better than Ricky Martin. Like, is there an artist named Ricky Mountain? Like, is that real? Is that real? Oh, what were we saying? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, happy Friday. What up, everybody? Are y'all ready for some more demos and some more random-ish today? Today on tap is Radiolight, a horror first-person demo. I don't know how long it is. That's what she said. So, I don't know. It could be as short as an hour, as long as, I don't know, 8 inches. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I don't know how long it is, so we'll see that. And after that, play a little bit of Sniper Elite 5. Another key I got. Not a demo. It's a full game that's out now, but I believe there is a demo version available. So I guess it still counts as a demo for this week. So we'll do that. And now we're dancing. Oh, hi, XR. Mario, September, Mario, never was a cloudy day. What up, XR? Happy Friday. Wait, what is what is playing on the background? What is this? Oh, it's Monica. Why I love you so much. Okay, I appreciate some smooth R&B. All right, let me get the game loaded. Are we ready? Let's do stuff. By the way, we have 5, count them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 game keys to give away to the homies who are down to clown, who have been showing up this week. In the random stuff is the keys are for one of the games we played yesterday, one of the new ones, that being an early access MMO called The Quinfall. Not gonna lie, it was a pretty looking game. I think there's been some comparisons to Black Desert Online as far as visuals go. I can see it. I had a good time yesterday with it too, and thankfully your boy got rewarded 5 keys to give away. So y'all stay tuned. Maybe within this first hour, we'll give away a couple of those to the early birds. So if y'all would like a free game, that being The Quinfall, we can show you a trailer. I think actually, you know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's switch to the screen. All right. Did you finish Andromeda? We did. Andromeda's already done. It didn't take long. It's not a long game. It's not a long game. The Quinfall trailer. Let's see, which is new. That was 2 years ago. It looks like that's the main YouTube. Yeah, I think it'd be this one. This is a newer trailer for the release in 2023. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. All right, let me lower Monica. As much as I love Monica. Okay. All right, let's check it out. Brace yourselves.
This world offers you 11 different improvable professions inspired by the Middle Ages.
So this is the trailer of The Quinfall. We'll be giving out 5 keys, so we'll be having an early bird giveaway here in the next, I don't know, half hour.
Valuable items. You can plant seeds according to landforms and climate. And
it is a pretty looking game. I enjoyed playing it.
If you
feels
don't have
responsive.
enough time, you can employ workers
and it's
real
not an
players
MMO where it's like, you know,
and
tab
take time
target
off
and you
to
never
discover
lose your target.
and
You actually have to have the the enemy
All
in your
professions
crosshairs
are
in order to
related
hit your
to one
ability. So kind of like ESO.
Cooking allows one
Or
to
Final
create
Fantasy,
meals
regarding
and
this.
desserts that give special
But yeah, those are
powers in
actual
different
character models.
foods.
Look at them. They look pretty. It's a good
With
looking game.
chemistry, you can obtain formulas and create powerful
And it's an MMO
potions that
with its
heal
whole,
your character
you
or
know,
your friends.
market, its own auction house and all that.
You can fish in lakes, rivers, and seas for various
What are your thoughts on the
species.
last boss of Andromeda? I'm not gonna lie, I already forgot who the last boss was. Pineapple
Some
Chunks for Brains. Who
in
was the
different
last boss of
biomes
Andromeda?
Can be tamed for the production of certain materials with the husbandry profession. You
Well,
can also extract different resources.
It was
from
mainly a
trees,
big mission, right? Just like a big
and
war
ores
at the
in
end.
various areas.
That's what I recall, right? The last
This allows you to
fight in
level up
Andromeda
your
was just a really
profession.
big, giant mission at the end. Oh,
Keep in mind that every item you
the
get
metal
is
creature. I think that's the
extremely
dude at the
vital
end.
for your
It was
survival
okay. It
and
was okay. It was a
progress.
little wild, chaotic. I didn't mind it. We died a few times. It was okay. It was okay. But then again, Mass Effect isn't known for like really wild boss fights. It's more like mini bosses sprinkled throughout the game with regular
If
enemies
you
that can
wish,
probably yeet
You
you.
can choose to develop your hunting.
And then
profession
2, it was the Reaper,
by
right? And then
hunting
3, it was a couple of others. It was okay. It was okay. I know we died a few times, so it was still fun. Oh, this is pretty. Yeah, this is the Quinfall. As mentioned, we played this the other day, and it is a pretty looking game. We didn't really slow down to just look at the visuals. Yeah. The Quinfall. Look, that's one of the characters. Oh, I forgot there's a button you can press to look at, like certain scenery. I think there's another trailer from a few years ago. Yeah, here's a showcase trailer. In-game footage. Let's go to the middle or something. Let's check this out. Yeah, that's some of the dialogue and the characters. Character creation was really fun. We had a good time. What else was over here? Yeah, even the physics on the clothing, if you notice the clothing physics, they're really good. They do get a little funky because that's how it is with cloth and clothing physics in game, is if your character mesh goes too far one direction, now the cloth wants to treat it on the other side, and it's a little funky. But it was super fun. I just wanted to remind y'all what game that is that we're giving away today. It is the Quinfall. Let me lower Master by a little bit. How about there, yeah? Yeah, that feels good. That feels good. Yo, it already sounds spooky, bro. I might already be scared. Let's go like, I don't know. Like 70? Let's go 70. 70 feels good. Okay. Graphics are good, I think. Is Epic the... Yeah, it looks like Epic's the big one. Okay. Display, borderless window, VSync, unlimited. That's so odd. 30, 60, 90, 150. What? Why not 120? Bruh, I don't... Alright, whatever. That's fine. Yo, what up, Sir Leo? Happy Friday, y'all ready? Dude, this is Radiolight. It's a demo available now. I can't recommend it yet, right? But from what I'm told, the horror gaming community is highly excited about it. I've never played it. You know what? Let's see a trailer before we jump in. Yeah, let's do it. Let me show you. Plus, it'll prime myself, right? Radiolight trailer. Is there a trailer? There it is. Bingo. Sponsored by Rise of the Ronin. I was seeing Asmongold play this and it looked pretty fun. Oh, hi. Give me a sign. Give me, baby, one more time. Okay, alright. Are we ready?
Come on down to Ashwood Creek National Park, where crystal clear waters wind through majestic forests.
It feels like it's pulling on a little 80s vibe. So I'm really excited to play this. I love games with like synthwave and 80s retro feels.
Beautiful trails. Escape the hustle and bustle of everyday life. Bring the family, bring your sense of adventure, and make memories that last a lifetime. You will never want to leave the beautiful wilderness of Ashwood Creek National Park.
Uh-oh. Am I gonna pee my pants? Oh, dude, did you see it? Dude, wait. Dude, it's a trailer and I'm already wigging out. Did you see? Look. When he was running. Look. What are you? What are you? Well, I guess we have no choice but to get in there. Bro, you're freaking out over just a trailer, bro. I'm gonna scream like a little tiny pineapple girl. I'm gonna need more boba. I'm drinking boba to cope. Not just boba, it's copa. At the copa and boba. Drinking tea to ignore the feelings that I have in my loins. I don't know. Anyway, I digress. Oh yeah, be sure to stay tuned. So roughly in about maybe 20 minutes, I'm going to drop 2 keys for the Quinfall. Exclamation giveaway, I guess if you want the information, but we have it pinned to the top of the chat too. The giveaway, I'll let y'all know what the keyword will be to win a key for the Quinfall. It's available now in early access. That was the first trailer we just saw. That was also the first game we played yesterday if y'all want to see more gameplay and get an idea. A new MMO coming up. Looks like a lot of people are excited about it. Fans of Black Desert Online, Asian MMOs are really keeping an eye on it. Looks really cool. But let's get into it, dude. It's demo time. I pressed the button.
You're listening to KCRK Ashwood News. It's been a week since 14-year-old Elliot Lair went missing during a Boy Scout camping trip in Ashwood Creek National Park. Despite an extensive search effort, authorities have not found any trace of the boy.
Oh no.
The search continues with local police, rangers, and volunteers taking part. But now, another concern. Park Ranger Harvey Waters has also been reported missing. Waters, a long time
So not only
ranger
is
at
a missing
Ashwood Creek,
child happening, a
last
park
checked in
ranger
yesterday
went
morning.
missing too.
His wife said he was
Oh, hi,
acting
Dylan.
strange before his disappearance. Authorities have not confirmed if the 2 cases are related.
That's actually Blue Wanderer's arm. Did you know that? Yeah, we recorded it just for that alert. They're so jacked, bro. What up, Wander? Happy Friday. We're playing Radiolight, a new demo that's available on Steam now if you want to play it for yourselves. Visually, looks pretty simple, right? Pretty simple visual, but you know, it's a horror category. It's meant to be first person. It's more about the feeling than anything. But I like the style they got already.
Do you copy? Are you on scene? Over.
The music is pretty great already. Oh, tab, okay. Okay, so I tab to talk on the mic. Press left click to confirm, okay. Oh, oh, okay, you hold tab to bring it up, and then you left click. Is this a spoopy game? I believe it's spoopy. It's in the horror category.
Yeah, I'm here. Just arrived. Over.
I've never played it. It's a demo. I have no idea.
Yeah, still inside the
But
car.
I've been hearing from people who are into survival games, immersive first-person games, story-driven, that they're real excited about this one.
Tell me if you see it.
Okay. Get out of the car, E. All
So
right.
do you see it? Should look like a regular Ranger car.
This one?
Tell me when you found it.
All right. Dude, you hear the music?
Is it still there?
The car's here. Yeah, actually.
Yeah, I got it. It's
You
parked
know
right
what
next
this
to the
reminds
road.
me? This reminds me of the controls of Firewatch. This reminds me of Firewatch right away, where it's mainly about communication and talking to a dude on the radio. Blue, no, not the horror. It's fine. You have me.
He arrived yesterday around 6 a.m.
Okay,
He was
how do I
angry about something.
how do I open? Do I E to
Security
open?
guy said.
I E
Then
to
Harvey
open.
stormed off somewhere.
Oh! No. No DMCA. I'm fine. Sorry, DMCA. No. No. As much as I want to hear it.
Path leads to the visitor center. Then there is a lot of space to cover.
Okay, let me turn that off.
More in a
Sorry.
minute.
I don't want to get in trouble,
Follow
man.
the trail, you should reach the visitor center.
And dude, I don't know if there's like a streamer mode, you know what I mean? Let me look. I'm gonna hope that when the game comes out that they have like a streamer mode version. Here's the thing. I have no way of knowing if that's a real song or not. You know, we should listen to it and maybe try to guess if it's an actual song
When you get
that
there,
exists
we'll
or
figure out
not.
the next steps.
Okay, I'll get right back to you. I'm jamming out to the radio. Hold on. Let's listen. Do we think it's real? Do we think it's real? I don't have it connected to my phone, Tandy. It's in my headphones. This almost sounds like they made it up for the game. What? You know what? I don't think this is a real song. Is it? Song. Okay, just in case, I'm gonna leave it off. This way, only this part will be muted, like in the VOD or YouTube or whatever. And then we'll try to turn off the radio. But I like the vibe, dude. It makes it feel more 80s. What up, Genja? How you doing, cutie? Let's see what this is. A photo? Okay. All right. Coffee cup? World's best security guard. Oh, a light. Okay, that's good. Let's see what we found. What's this? A key? We'll take the key. What's this? A quarter. Dude, if there's an arcade like system somewhere here in the world, I want it. You know what I mean? I want that. What's over here? Oh. Do I interact with it? No. Broken light bulb.
A lot of broken glass around here. Looks like cracked light bulbs.
I think Harvey mentioned.
Oh, you requested it? Okay, good call, Tandy. Good call. Let me see if we can play that.
How often do you guys talk?
Pretty often lately, with the search op going on.
Let's play it in the background. Good call, Tandy. I like it. This way we can listen to it and not worry about the DMC. Oh. Is this... I'm betting this is a reference to Jaws, right? A tarp. Oh. There's a shovel. Can't interact with it. Alright, well, let's turn it off. Let's close the door. No! Oh! I meant to close it on my end. There we go. Do I just go further in? I have no idea. Wait, I'm a cop? Oh! I just realized I'm a cop. Do I get a flashlight? Oh. Oh.
Looks like their payphone's broken. First the glass, now the phone line?
Oh well.
Good to see you, Genjo. Doing good. Happy Friday, everybody. By the way, duders, we have a giveaway coming up. For those who were here seeing the Quinn fall yesterday, we got 5 keys to give away, my dudes. We'll have the first giveaway in like 10 minutes. I'm going to throw out 2 to the homies. So you have a chance to win the Quinn Fall, a wonderful new MMO. Looks like it's inspired or in the category of like Black Desert Online. It looked really cool, and I had a good time playing it yesterday. I'll be giving those out shortly. I like this song. I like it. I'm adding it to my list. Love Beast. I wonder if they picked this song on purpose. All right, let's read. And how's Janjo? How's your Friday? Tandy said this game must be set in the 80s. People here love the 80s. It looks like it. I think it said the video camera that we got from that sent us up here was like 1985, something like that. August 1985. I think that's what I understand for the Corey. It's a cute game. I enjoyed Quinfall. I only played a mage with fire so far, but there's like, how many other weapons were there? There were like 8 other weapons that you could build around. So all we saw was one weapon, and that was it. And the whole class system, it lets you decide what you do. And then there's professions, the crafting. We didn't even get to that. But I have mine, and I'll be sure to give out a couple of copies here soon. What up, Gator? Oh. That's aggressive. That's aggressive. Okay. Alright. Alright then. Okay. Alright. Thanks to Gator, we all get to enjoy the tongue for the next 15 minutes. Allow me to put the boba down and get into something more comfortable. this tongue. Starting the timer, and I will greet everybody in the language of the pineapple people. If you two speak the native tongue, feel free to greet in kind. I greet thee. Blah, 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 blah. Brrrr, blah, blah, blah. Ah. All right, timer started. Thank you, Gator. How's Gator? How's Friday? How we doing? You know, I want to keep some 80s tunes playing in the background while we play the game because it's super quiet, right? So let's mess with some of this, and I'll lower it a little bit so we can still have some of the ambiance of the game where it's not too loud, but there's a little bit in the background. Yeah, there we go. I know Leo's laughing. What, are you scared of silence? I don't like awkward silence, bro, and I blame it on my some of my first jobs that I had working in customer service. This was pounded into my psyche. Is any silence on the phone specifically, it's bad. Like, you're in trouble if you don't keep the conversation going. I don't know. So it's ingrained into me, and that anytime there's silence, inside of my brain, it starts yelling at me saying you're doing something wrong. Why? Because it's too quiet. There's nothing going on. It's dead air, whatever. Even though that's not how it works, I know. But, you know, it's just me. I'm a problem. Here, let's turn that up a little bit. So let's jam out to some 80s. We'll pretend we're, you know, I don't know, out on the town listening to music while we play this. Unless y'all prefer, should I leave it silent? I don't know. You know what? Hold on. I'm talking myself into this. Hold on. Because now that I'm listening a little deeper in the game, you hear that on the side? I think the game wants me to be inspired. Or, I guess, maybe immersed. We should immerse ourselves, right? Let's immerse ourselves. Okay. Radio frequency for emergency broadcasts. To ensure your safety and to stay informed about any emergencies or important updates, please familiarize yourself with the following radio station: 101.5 FM, general park updates and emergency alerts. Tandy says, get out the fish knock-winettes. Ooh, we can have 70s. Use this channel for real-time information on park conditions, weather warnings, emergency instructions, and updates on search and rescue operations. In case of an emergency, use walkie-talkie or two-way radio to communicate your location and status. Keep your radio on and tuned to channel 101.5. When hiking or camping in remote areas, regularly check for updates, especially during severe weather conditions or if you hear unusual sounds. Well, that's not disconcerting. Oh, I can space to see it in a little... Oh, look at that. Now, I'd rather try to read it as is. I feel more immersed when I do that. All right, put it away. Okay. Who this? Ashwood Creek Police Department. Public notice. Missing Elliot Lair, age 14. Last seen, August 30, 1985. All right, we got a date, dudes. This is 1985. And the Blackwood area. Any information, call Ashwood Creek Police Department. 355-684-1986. Okay. It's really dark out here. Can I touch the phone? Can I use it? No. Do I not get a flashlight? Bro. Oh. Oh, dude. For a second, I was about to say, bro, there's no way they got to deal with Pepsi in this game. It's Peppy. It's not Pep. That's funny. It's Peppy. What else? We got Fizzy Pop. Diet Fizzy Pop for your boy. Okay. And 4 High. What is 4 High? Like Mountain Dew, maybe? Okay, what's this one? Dear visitors of Ashwood Creek National Park, we regret to inform you that the soda vending machine located in the parking lot will be removed on September 26th. Okay, so I like that the game is giving us a date without just flat out giving us a date. Now we know the time we're in, that we're existing, is somewhere between August 30, 1985 and September 26, 1985. So we're somewhere in there. We're somewhere in there. Okay. The decision has been made due to the increasing problem of litter, with many cans being scattered throughout the forest and other areas of the park. Maintaining the natural beauty and cleanliness of Ashwood Creek National Park is our top priority, and we believe this step is necessary to protect our environment. Sincerely, Ashwood Creek Ranger Department. Okay. Alright, there's a truck over here. Can we interact with the truck at all? No. Anything behind the truck? No. I don't just get back in my vehicle, do I? Well, there's somebody else's car here. I don't know whose car it is. No, I thought there was something to interact with in there. Okay. What about the trash? I haven't checked the trash yet. Anything? No. Do I lift up the thing? Because it says it's his car right here. So this is a dude who went missing, his car. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't pay attention to half of what the dude was saying. Let me look here. There's a clipboard, there's a radio. Is there anything below? A shovel. A tarp. Alright, maybe I do get back in the car, I don't know. I don't think I just go... Do I? Do I just go on foot? You know, I have a feeling I just go on foot. Alright, let's move forward. I don't... Hello? No? Okay. Let's find out, dudes. I think we're supposed to go to a... Oh! Oh, look at that. Oh, that's pretty. That was me, right? That was me, right? Okay, that was me. Okay, I'm fine. Jeez. Oh, flashlight. Yes! Alright, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I think this game is supposed to be more immersive, right? So there's like not any background music or anything like that. Maybe only in certain moments, like some music will play and that's like an indicator. Is they're trying to set a mood. Is there a sprint button? Can I sprint? Oh, shift to sprint. Okay. And it's a toggle sprint. I hear something this direction. Like a river? Don't go chasing waterfalls. Stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. You know you're gonna have a joy and you just might die. 'Cause it's a horror game. Mind me, I'm messing with my computer. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Dude, I've been playing, like, dude, I played so much Skyrim and all these, like, RPGs. I see these and I want to walk over and pick them up to harvest and do alchemy later. But I gotta remember, this ain't that kind of game, right? Anyway, all I'm saying is every time I see a flower, the urge to run over there and see if I can touch it, it's very strong. Yeah, it sounds like there's a waterfall. Call on Tyrone. Don't call Tyrone. His cell phone's out of service. What up, Tyrone? You dude, right? Every game I play now, because of Skyrim, because of Oblivion, because of Fallout, you know, these open world RPGs where you harvest herbs. All these plants, look, all these, like, because I played so much Conan or Nightingale or, you know, whatever, I want to pick it up and get sticks, but it won't let me. Look, at least it makes noises. Can I touch it? Here, I'm touching it. Look, I'm touching it. I'm all over this bush. Is there parkour in the game? Can I space over this? Hey, I can. Okay. Rude. It won't let me pick flowers. Okay, let me start off my flashlight. What do we got? Wilderness. Guys, did y'all hear? Stop. You stop. Please stop. I hate it. I hate it. We just started. Hey, what's going on? Locked. All right. That was me pressing the button, by the way. That was me. That's me. That's not. If that was doing it on its own, you would have saw me jump back so quick. I'm fine. Gator says, much pain, agony, but I'm alive. It's a win. You're alive, damn it. I'm glad you're alive. Do you have water? Do you have drinks? Do you tune in to the hottest hits, nonstop music all day, every day? 97.5 FM. I feel like I should be playing 80s music in the background, but I feel that would take away from the mood of the game, is it wants me to be unsettled with the silence, right? Plus, I'll miss out on those little details like that, you know, the creaking of the wood. So I'm going to leave the music off for now. Ashwood Creek National Park. Dude, did y'all ever used to do this in high school? This was one of my art projects in high school. Is what we would do is use watercolors and like spread it across the canvas, right? So that it has different colors. Then we would just get very sharp matte black paint and then paint on top of it the silhouette like that. And it would end up looking like this. I remember the one I did was of like a horizon sunset in like Nevada or Arizona, you know, like with some bushes and some cactuses or cacti, as it were. That was my favorite. My teacher kept it because he apparently liked it and wanted to use it as an example for future classes. So I felt super proud that day. I was super happy about it. Okay, so I have a key in my inventory, but it's... Oh, look at the little fireflies. But it's not to this door, sadly, so I guess I gotta go in here. Alright, flashlight. Wait, I haven't... Bro! Stop closing, I didn't even get in yet. Toxic. Oh. Hello?
Where we talk about
everything
and nothing at all at the same time.
Oh, hi.
I'm your host, Quentin Baxter, coming to you live from the fine town of Ashwood Creek.
Is this the 97.5?
Before we get into our usual banter and tall tales stuff, I want to take a moment here, folks.
Sandy, how are we supposed to get cucumbered if we can't be... I want to get cucumbered and won't let me get my sticks.
14 years old, out
it's
in
toxic.
Blackwood on a camping trip with his folks, and now...
Cameron says, I see rocks in other games because of No Man's Sky and you look for your mining laser, right? I want to parkour or mine it, and it won't let me. Blue Wander, how'd you paint with no pineapple arms? Get in my DMs and I'll show you. I'm kidding. I'm being spicy today, sorry. Tyrone, not Jason calling a door... Dude, it was an auto door, and I wasn't even in yet.
Weird stuff. And tonight's topic, our old friend, the park and its woods.
Exclamation huh, by the way. You did not make an exclamation command huh, did you, Jason? Oh, yes, I did. Just for moments like this. Exclamation H-U-H. Do it, you'll love it. Whenever I say something out of pocket, just be like, huh?
Some of you might have heard about the eyes in the hills.
Mm-hmm.
It's an old local legend.
A local legend about eyes in the hills?
Lately. The story goes that if you're out there in the woods, especially in the woods around Ashwood, sometimes late at night.
What'd you say? I don't know. What'd you think I said?
Something's watching you.
Did you hear what I actually said, or are you just hearing what you want to hear?
Turn around.
The hills have eyes. Wait, what?
That feeling stays with you.
They're setting a mood here,
now,
dude.
Folks, I ain't saying there's something supernatural out there in the park, but well, you know how it is with old stories.
I mean, you're not saying it, but you're not saying it, you know?
Let's take our first caller. You're on with Ashwood Talks.
This is a talk.
Gears grinding tonight, my friend.
Hey there, Quentin. This is Susan from the hardware store.
Dude, you know they're going to use this radio for exposition later on, right?
What's on your mind this evening?
Well, I was up near the edge of the park, you know.
You have a potato gun? I hope.
I could have sworn I heard...
All I have is a radio.
A voice.
That's all I
like
got.
Someone whispering, but no one was around.
Wait, what?
This happened a few times.
Really?
Whispering voices?
Uh-oh.
That's unsettling, to say the least.
Hmm.
And you were out by the trailhead near Blackwood? Right where the search for young Elliot's going on?
Yeah, right there.
As in where I'm at?
Far. Not after I heard it. I know it's probably nothing. Just a feeling. But I've lived here long enough. I know when something feels off.
Slide into the
DM. That, Susan. That
Thank you,
sense, always trust it. Could be the wind.
I'm not safe in my own stream whenever I say stuff out of pocket and they're like, oh, we're clipping that for later. Damn it.
With all the stories we hear around here, it's like we're living in a...
Y'all be glad I don't have a filter. I could keep all this stuff for myself
hey, Susan,
if I could, but I
can't.
I just say stuff.
Or maybe don't. Not sure I want to know what's lurking out there.
I wonder if we'll get to call this guy. Is there another caller?
I gotta say, sometimes the strangest things happen in the most ordinary places. And that brings me to the next part of the show. Weird stuff people believe.
Oh?
Tonight, we're talking about the best conspiracies.
Oh?
Now, I know...
Why do I want to just sit here and listen to this radio show?
Exactly what I'm talking about.
I'm actually engaged.
Some folks think Ashwood Creek sits on top of a magnetic anomaly.
Really?
You know, one of those weird places where compasses spin out of control and radios get all messed up.
So somebody's
now,
leftover
that
radio?
sounds fun until you realize, well, you can't find your own way home.
A med kit.
Others say it's something much more ominous. They talk about
I'm at the visitor center. There's a chair knocked over in the service room.
Weird. But hey,
you don't just leave a chair like this. Somebody must have fallen.
Maybe.
Does anyone else come here?
Who got the shift?
But in all seriousness, if there was something out there, some hidden power
what is
buried
this?
beneath the hills,
I love that silence I love that silence that comes with the fog. Harvey Waters, March 1974.
Until one day something does happen. Well, folks, that's all the time we've got.
Okay, so it wasn't like a non-stop running show. Dude, what if they filmed like hours of a podcast and they just put it on here? I'd be that dude who would just sit here and listen. That'd be me.
Especially with little Elliot still missing. Every little detail helps. So until next time, keep
Big hug mug
right here to Ashwood Talks. And remember, if you hear whispering out there in the woods tonight, well, maybe it's just the wind. Until it's not.
Why'd you have to say that, bro? You suck. I'm fine. Tyrone, Jason, go home. Last thing we need is for you to be turned into a pineapple smoothie. Look, it's gonna be fine. Look. Wait, what is... It's a napkin? Oh, hello. How do I... I'm trying to angle it so I can read it a little. There we go. Whispering Hollows, A Place of Forgotten Mysteries by Bob Rutt. For generations, Ashwood Creek National Park has drawn nature lovers, campers, and hikers to its rugged trails and quiet groves, but not all are aware of the park. Darker folklore, stories of those who came to the woods and were never seen again. Local legends speak of a reclusive group that once inhabited the area near what's now known as Whispering Hollows. In the late 1930s, rumors began to spread about strange gatherings deep in the forest. Some say these gatherings were harmless, just people looking to live away from society's gaze, but whispers of strange symbols and unexplained disappearances eventually cast a shadow over the group. By the early 1940s, they had vanished, leaving only a handful of vague accounts and curious marks etched on stones hidden along remote trails. Magnetic field, gravity? Jason trying to hold the note with his tongue. You know, sometimes. How do I...
They got a poster of the kid here. He's out there somewhere.
That surprises me. You know, of all the guys, you'd be the one to let the case go cold with barely any evidence.
Oh, by the way, I gotta move the tongue because timer's up.
Out of here. They gotta know you or what. So what is it? What's special about this case?
Okay, I'm gonna put myself in the trash can. Not because I'm feeling like garbage, but because I'm scared and I don't want to come out. Okay, so I'm gonna hide in my trash can. Okay, that's all this means. It's a horror game. I'm scared and I don't want to come out.
Come on,
okay?
listen to yourself.
So I'm just gonna be in here.
That if it was James.
This would be more immersive because I'm in the trash can and you can't hear me right because like my mouth is covered by the trash can. What up, Prime Random Number? What up, RNG Chocolate? How you guys doing? All right, let's pause. Let's tangent because it's time, my dudes. Break. It's go time. We got a giveaway going on, my dudes. This is the information for the giveaway. Give me 1 second to give you the keyword. We're going to give away 2 keys. Call them 2 keys. We'll give away the other 3 throughout the stream. Let me get the thing running. And the keyword to get in the giveaway is, I'm going to type it in here right now. Give me 1 second. All you do is type in what I type in, which is right here. Exclamation GAINS to get in the giveaway. For one of 2 keys, I'm going to pull 2 winners. For the Quinfall, a wonderful new MMO that we were playing yesterday. It's currently in early access, set to be out throughout later this year. And let me make sure everybody's getting in the giveaway. Tandy's in the giveaway. I'm in the giveaway. Exclamation GAINS to win the Quinfall. If y'all don't know what the Quinfall is, hey, don't worry. I'm going to show you a trailer of the visuals of it. Because we just saw that earlier. But this way you can have an idea of what it looks like. This game right here. I'm just going to mute it so y'all can see it while we're doing the giveaway. There you go. This is what the Quinfall looks like. Granted, this guy is set up as a little potato, but as you see, there's character creation. There's a huge map. There's a bunch to do. Visually looks great. And we played it yesterday. I know there's another trailer we saw. I like how we have Koi Heart's sunglasses at night, which is kind of perfect. Yeah, this is it too. Yeah. This is what we're giving away. The Quinfall, an MMO. Early access. It's at $20 right now on Steam, but if you want to get a key for free, we got 5 of them we're giving away today. We're doing 2 of them right now. Exclamation GAINS to get in the giveaway. I'm going to give y'all a couple of minutes to pop in. Woshi lurking while you do some laundry. Thank you, Woshi. Thank you for lurking. How's Woshi doing? Wait, I didn't realize there was a card game in Quinfall too. It's almost like Gwent. Okay, that's cool. I didn't play that the other day. Right, the dungeons and puzzles. The character creation is actually really good too. You can make a lot of different characters in the Quinfall. And it's good detail, high detail. Don't worry, we'll get back to the horror game, promise. I just want to show you what we're giving away right now. It's a good looking game, dude. Yeah, we were in that town, I think, yesterday when we got our mount. And leveling's super quick to start out, and then, of course, you know, finally it slows down as you get in higher levels. Yeah, we were in that forest the other day. The lighting looks really good. Oh, is that the archer? The way it looks when you shoot? Okay. Yo, I gotta play archer next time I play the game. Oh, that's like dual axes? Yo, dual axe looks like a baller, dude. Oh! I don't think I saw that ability last time. Oh. Oh, I guess that's an ultimate or something in later levels. Yo, what did he do to him? Oh, weird. And then, of course, there's a two-handed sword. So you can block, you can swing. All right, giveaway is over in 3, 2, 1, boom, and the winner, Tandy! All right, let me save a key for you. I'm going to throw it to your DM. Congrats to Tandy on winning the first key today for the Quinfall. And as more people get in here later, we'll hold more giveaways. Sunglasses at night, so I can. Awesome. Congrats, Tandy. Here, let me give you your key. Your key's in the DM, ready and waiting for you. Feel free to use that when you want, when you get home later today. And let me know if you have any issues. I'll make sure it works. All right. All right, let's go back to the game. Let's cut off the view of the Quinfall. That's it for the giveaway right now. We'll get another one maybe in another hour or two when more people pop in. All right, let's go back to the game. So I can know. Dude, Sunglasses as Night is such a great song. It still holds up. All right, back to the game. Are we ready? Okay, we're back. We're back into spooky stuff. All right, so where do I go now? I'm not going to turn off the light because I'm scared. Is there a light switch over here that I can touch? Yes! There we go. All right. Let's see what else we got. Oh.
There's a map here.
I get my own map here.
The key worked fine. Dude, awesome, awesome.
No piece of crap.
Oh, and feel free to add me as a friend. I named my character Cutie Patootie. You didn't. I did. I did.
But they can sleep over if they need to. With all the rangers gone from that area,
and I'm just on the North American server, PvE.
Something inside, or, you know.
Oh, you can select response. Dude, this is a lot like Firewatch. Well, how long till I get to that cabin?
How far away is it?
Like 15
what up, Pager?
Nothing crazy.
Where is the cabin?
Where's the cabin on the map?
Should be near the entrance to Granite Ridge. Right beneath Sentinel's Peak. You got it?
I'm gonna say no.
No, I can't find it.
What do you mean?
Visitor center should be marked with like a cross or something. And then if you just follow the trail, one of them should end up at the cabin.
Ah.
Right. I'll get going then.
I guess so. Oh, I can pick it up. Use map M. Oh. Dude, that's so immersive. Look. It pulls out a map from my chest, apparently. I'm like a Xerox machine. Look at that. Okay. Oh, zoom. Oh, okay. So the visitor center is over here. Where am I? Does it tell you? See, I see a ranger cabin over there. I see a stone gate. Whispering Hollows. See, once I know where I'm at, then I have an idea where I'm going, and then I can use this map. I think I'm right here, right? Like by the northern entrance. All I gotta do is go further north, I suppose. Exclamation ADHD. It's fine. It's fine. Look at it. Look. I am one with the map. It's inside me. Wow. Stop it. I'm sorry. Oh. No. All right. Can I go around the desk? Is there anything in here?
Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Ashwood Talks.
Oh, it's on a repeat. Okay, so I was about to say, who turned that on? I didn't turn it on. Is there anybody over there? No. What up, Spitfire? No, never mind. That was the relations talk. I see what you meant. Ashwood Creek National Park. Flora and fauna. Geological marvels. Explore the diverse ecosystem of Ashwood National Park. Okay, so it's just like a hiking trail. Oh, it's the same map. Does it say I'm here? Dude, who puts a map system but doesn't put a button that says you are here? You know, like the shopping mall. Come on, bro. It looks creepy. It's a demo. You can play the demo free on Steam right now. That's what this week's all about. It's a bunch of demos, early access games you can get on Steam. Next up after this is going to be Sniper Elite 5, which I believe there's a demo for a Sniper Elite. Once we get through this demo, I want to finish what the demo has to offer. I don't think I found anything worth finding. I wonder if those doors will open now. Turn off, turn on. Okay. Can I go in the restroom? Ooh. Well, hello. Bro, that's a lot of toilet paper. Sheesh. Damn. Y'all remember when the money scare was going on and everybody started hoarding toilet paper? Y'all remember that? I can't unremember that, and that's all I think of whenever I see toilet paper now. Anything in here? Just a window? What the shit? Interesting romance. Okay. Okay.
The toilets here are something else.
I'll say.
What are you doing?
What?
I'm not even gonna ask. Can you just stay a bit professional?
It's unprofessional to use the toilet? What do you mean? I'm a human being. I'm not an animal. What's wrong with you? Could you be professional? What? Alright, so I take it we gotta go back to the trailhead. Will it let me through now, maybe? Because I had a key that I picked up. Oh.
The gate to the park is closed. How do I get through?
There should be a key inside the center, I think. Check the service room.
Service room? Did I miss the key? Jason, exclamation ADHD. Yeah, you probably did. Yeah, you're probably right. Let me... Where's the... service room?
It's like we're living in a Stephen King novel. But hey, Susan, next time you feel those eyes on you, give me a call. Or maybe don't. Not sure I want to know what's lurking out there.
Will do, Quinn. Take care.
Oh, I can't get the rifle,
I
toxic.
gotta say, sometimes the strangest things happen in the most ordinary places. And that brings me to the next part of the show. Weird stuff people believe.
I didn't find the
Tonight,
key,
we're
bro.
talking
Oh,
about the best conspiracies.
I'm a dumbass. Look, it's right. It was right.
I know some of y'all out there are nodding along like you know exactly
It's fine.
what
No
I'm
one
talking
saw
about.
that. No one saw that. Just,
Some folks think Ashwood Creek
it's
sits
fine.
on
Got
top
in.
of a magnetic anomaly.
Look, let's just pretend I found it the first time, okay? The door closes on its own. All right. I was timing you. Stop it, Tandy. All right, flashlight. Okay. Why are you still creaking? I already opened. Hey. So it's just gonna make that creaky the entire time? Yeah, it is. All right, whatever. All right. All right. Let's see what we're looking at. Be considerate. Clean up after yourself. You're not my dad. Falling trees. Radio frequency. So yeah, we are here. Yeah, okay, so if we go further, that'll take us to the Granite Trailhead. Further north is other trails. So this is the entire map of the entire game, I guess. I wonder how far to let us go throughout the demo. Alright, well, let's check every building. We already went there. Are we looking for the missing kid? That's what we're here for. Is we're a policeman officer? A police officer? Yeah, a policeman officer. And we're, I guess, investigating a missing child, but also recently one of the park rangers went missing too. So now we're trying to, yeah, we do go this way. So now we're trying to investigate, see what's going on. So far all we could do is we can chat with the dude on the microphone only when we find interactable. The music. Ooh. Ooh, is that the town we're nearby? Yo. Now the music hits. Let's go. I'm excited. I'm excited. I prefer spooky music than just pure silence. That's a broken tree. Okay. Did something just move up there? Are my eyes already playing tricks on me? Bro, we just started. Alright. Those are flowers. Wonder how far... I don't just, like, jump off this, do I? I hope not. Because, like, how do I get back, then? Alright, yeet. We're in it now. Point of no return. Is there a save function in this game? There's not. This ain't no Skyrim, Jason. I know. Now I want to save. What up, Robin? What up, Dieter? How are you? Happy Friday. We're playing a demo that's out on Steam now, Radiolight. This feels like Firewatch so far. I haven't played Firewatch on stream, but I have played it offline before.
Try to tune it to 101.5. It's supposed to be like an emergency frequency.
Okay.
Could be useful.
Okay. R to use radio. Change frequency by scrolling, and it says 101.5. Oh. It's gonna get cold overnight. Can we keep moving while doing this? Oh, we can. Black bears near the river. Okay. Bro, this is 80s as fuck. I love it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Can you hear the wind blowing? That's cool.
So you're on your way?
I am.
Yes, Rob. You asked me a minute ago.
There's no one to talk to this late at the station. So, how's the park treating you?
It's kind of quiet, to be honest.
It's peaceful. Being away from all the noise.
Mm-hmm. We're just a cop out of the city, finally having a moment to breathe. Okay, was that it for the... Let's see if there's anything else.
Or contact a park ranger immediately.
Anything else on the radio? Come on. Give me the country station. Don't you have Dixon, Dallas? No? No? Wasn't there another station? 97.5? Is it that one song? It is.
Alright,
that's fine.
Park weather is calm. Temperatures are expected to drop tonight. Visitors are advised to prepare for colder conditions if staying.
Alright, let's turn off the radio. And we're in ads, duders. We'll be back shortly. Thank y'all for being here today. What's that over there? Some more flowers that I can't pick. I'm probably gonna get lost already because I'm not even looking at my map. I'm just wandering, bro. I'm just meandering. I want to explore as much as I can. Ooh, fallen tree.
There's a fallen tree in the way.
Okay, so I am going. So I'm going the right way.
Not this one.
It's too big.
Too big.
You got it working yourself, man.
Yeah,
What?
fuck you. I'm finding a different trail.
They just climb over it, forehead. Shut up. You climb over it. I guess we can just go this way. So I guess we're supposed to go that way. Okay. See to crouch. Nice. Alright. So I take it we just follow this trail and we'll eventually go to the left, I believe. A lot of... So somebody chopped this one down. And they just left it here. The wind stopped. Did y'all hear that? The wind stopped all of a sudden. Was that on purpose? It got very quiet over here. Do I just hop? Alright. Okay. It's getting a little... It's getting a little misty over here. Oh. Oh.
Footprints in the mud.
Same as before?
No, these aren't barefoot.
Could be anyone's.
These prints are deeper than most. Looks like whoever made them was wearing boots, not regular shoes.
So somebody
like
was
the kind
here.
Rangers or workers use out here.
So there's a good chance these are Harveys.
Harvey? Yeah, but it disappears pretty quickly. But it went this direction. So I suppose we go this direction? Don't see anything in the distance. The water looks really nice. Guess we gotta cross the river. I will say that there's not a lot happening, right? And it's just kind of quiet. It's just the ambiance. They really know how to build a mood.
I've got some tree carvings. They're strange, to say the least. Looks like some ancient symbols or something.
That's unsettling.
Yeah, there's a bunch of teenage
AJ, the feeling of being watched. Yeah, it's pretty intense. I can feel that.
At this point, they're banned from the park entirely. Not that they would care.
They're watching. Dude, what if there was just like a shadow up there? I would lose it. I would just run back and then get stuck on the wall because it... Was that me? Was that me? Hello? Hello? So that was that me making noise on the grass? Okay, that, I guess, suppose. I'm apparently scaring myself. It's fine. The ambiance sound cuts out a little bit, but it is a demo. It's still, I guess, you know, it's still being made. So I'm sure there's some little issues that'll crop up here and there, like maybe not a perfect loop on ambiance. Kind of how it cuts out for a second. It kind of pulls you out, but that's fine. Yeah, we're supposed to go around and then go that way, I think. Because we came up and then we turned. Yeah, so we... Oh. Interesting. Okay. That, It's a random tree open and, like, for no reason? Alright. Is this where it was? There's a lot of, like, trees that were taken apart, like, for whatever reason. Do I go through the bush? I guess I go through the bush. The music! Uh-oh. What does that mean?
Fuck off, Mother Nature.
Did I get anybody? Did I get anybody? I didn't make a noise, but I could feel it got me. I have little goosebumps on my arms. This is awesome. Stupid bat! I'm fine. Are y'all fine? I'm okay.
There's a small shed here.
You're at the picnic spot, right?
I am.
See you on the map.
Oh, tab picnic spot, you meant?
Picnic spot?
Yeah, just a little place to sit. It's pretty neat.
Oh, over there, you mean? Okay, so I guess I'll find a key over there, perhaps. Can I just go in the window? No. Aw, no parkour. A bunch of water. So was there somebody here at some point?
Somebody was at the picnic area tonight.
It looks
like
fresh.
they even wanted to stay for the night.
Yeah, somebody was here.
Teenagers again.
Teenagers?
You mean the ones that carved the symbols into the tree?
Yeah, them. They're the reason we can't have nice things.
They got a fire going and everything. You think Harvey could have gone after them?
Yeah, maybe. Keep an eye out.
Booze? Shall I? Hey, what our commanding officer doesn't know won't hurt him. And let's drop it. Okay. What about this? Just a cassette tape? It would have been great if it said, like, I don't know, Amanda's mixtape or something, you know what I mean? Ooh. Soda cans.
Bunch of soda cans around here.
Might as well take one. Gonna be a long night by the looks of it.
Alright, our choice. Either Peppy or Fizzy Pop. Peppy or Fizzy Pop. Oh.
Somebody left their backpack here.
Looks like they left in a hurry. You wouldn't just leave your backpack.
Yeah, there was
Did
a
I leave
fire
it here?
that looks like it was going to be going.
Harvey? Yeah.
And then there's an open beer bottle. There's a few more. There was a radio. There's a tape. Yeah, there was... I don't know where they went. There's another trail up over there. This is an area for open hiking. All right. Just a fence right there. Oh! Oh shit. Bro, those are...
I got footprints. Human.
Wow, what a discovery.
Yeah.
It's not every day I run around the forest barefoot.
Barefoot.
Barefoot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're big feet, dude. Literally big feet.
This might be where our hiker jumped from. You know they got this big chain link fence here?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just a safety precaution. Some of these areas are pretty dangerous. State got the park to install these.
As in there's something behind here that might be considered dangerous, huh? So where did these bare feet go? Maybe this way? Let's see which way. We came from that way. I couldn't open the door because I don't have a key. So this is the Granite Trail. I want to see where this goes, because I feel like that's the main story. I want to see how far it lets me go off the beaten path. I like the music. What's...
This wildlife safety sign has seen better days. It's got writing all over it. And this one's weird. It's like a snake eating its tail. Ever seen anything like that before?
Weird.
A snake eating its tail?
Yeah.
That's Ouroboros, isn't it? It's a mythology thing. Probably just teenagers acting out.
Ouroboros. Are you sure? I don't know. It looks faded. It doesn't look recent.
What do you mean, mythology thing? Are you into that stuff?
Still, doesn't mean it's anything to worry about. Kids love messing with creepy symbols. You've seen those weird devil worship scare stories in the papers. Probably just to freak people out.
Oh, the
Right
80s.
here. This isn't some roadside
Right, the
billboard.
old Satanic Panic. Y'all remember that? I remember that. That's a fun reference. Because that was something that was occurring in the 80s, was the whole Satanic Panic, and people were scared of the youths and the devil music and whatever, you know. That's a nice reference, a nice callback to stuff that was actually happening in the 80s. Around this time, like 85. Oh, this was where I was before. When I had to go around the trail. Okay, well, let's go back the other way. How long does the game let me sprint? Is there a stamina system? Doesn't look like it. Okay, cool. Alright, let's not sprint anymore. Let's... What was that? Shuffling? No, that's the fire. Alright, so I guess we go this way. Hello, Mason. I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to look that way. Otherwise, there'd be a mark for me to interact with to say, boss, I think I want to go home. We got floating Dwayne Johnsons. Floating what? Floating rocks. We got floating rocks. Yeah, I think that was just maybe a graphical issue.
Oh my god, what is this?
What is it that suddenly made you believe in God?
That thing's called a blocked trail.
Blocked? How?
There is a mountain of rocks on the main trail. Some trees have fallen too.
Landslide?
Yeah.
Fuck. Looks like it.
So I'm gonna have to go around another way. Thank goodness for multiple trails on the mountain. Every time the brush interacts with my character, it always throws me off because I think it's something else, but I keep forgetting it's me. Oh, what do you know? More bush. Awesome.
This trail here is pretty overgrown. It's full of bushes. Any idea how to get through?
Look, your title is police investigator. You should be able to get past a couple of bushes. Find something to clear the trail with.
Find something to clear the trail with. You think there was something back there? I don't know, my body? Oh, I can't move forward. Okay. Alright. Maybe there was a machete or something earlier on. Bush, you say, what up, Dean? What up, Tutor? Happy Friday. We're playing a demo that's available on Steam now, so if y'all want to play it yourself, feel free to get it and install. It's pretty easy on the gigs. And that's happening. Okay, Dean. I see what you're asking about. The bush. Look at the size of that bush. Never gonna bush again. What? Happy Friday, Dean. Yeah, it's Radiolight. It's a demo. It's available on Steam right now. We're playing through it. It reminds me of a Firewatch. If I've ever played that before, that's what it feels like so far. Alright, so, it said find something to clear the brush. What is that noise? Wait, what's... the hell? What is up with the radio? Y'all hear that? Are you okay, radio? Guys?
What the hell?
What is it?
The boombox on the table's on a different frequency now.
So you mean to tell me it's just changed on its own? What's it playing? You hear anything?
Not much. It's distorted.
I swear if that radio starts playing the noise from the Signs movie, I am so gone.
Clear up the sound.
Mel Gibson, I swear to... Wait, you want me to use my... You want me to use my radio?
My radio?
Yeah, try it. Tune into whatever frequency.
What frequency is it on? It looks like it's right after 104. Alright, let's try it.
Wildlife activity
Oh! Oh! What the shit? Bro, what is happening? Sir?
I just tuned into the frequency.
I'm shook.
What did you hear?
You wouldn't believe me. Should I be honest or like, oh, the choices. I gotta be honest. I heard something.
I managed to clear up the sound to hear the signal, and I heard, like, a voice.
Yeah.
You heard EVP?
Wait, what?
You said you heard a voice.
Yeah, I did. EVP? Hey, Jay, what the fuck? That's what I'm saying. The door opened on its own, too. Is anybody else uncomfy? I'm going to stay on my trash can. I'm not getting out. I'm not getting out of this trash can. I'm not. I refuse.
I swear the door to the shed wasn't open before.
No, it wasn't.
Maybe you just didn't look properly?
Are you gaslighting me? Okay, I'm closing the door behind me just in case. All right. Ooh. All right. I got a hatchet now. I feel better. I feel better. 1 to use hatchet. All right, just in case. Wah. There you go. Now I have something just in case, right? That was very concerning. The makings of the X-Men. I'm hearing things that aren't there. Mind me, I'm just vibing. It's been a rough night. Your boy needs to shake it out, you know? Alright, I'll turn that off. Okay. Back to the trail. Dude, they really know how to create a mood and a vibe when things are getting creepy. The way the radio was like shaking when you tune into the frequency, that was cool. That was cool. Or even how the radio signal light went from white to red all of a sudden. Dean says electronic voice phenomenon. Is that what happened? EVP? I've never heard of that before. You Googled it? I was going to Google it shortly, not going to lie. Thank you for Googling it. Alright. Swing away. Bush. 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 Bush it. Alright, let's make a clear trail in case, I don't know. Is there anything else? Okay. Alright, put it away. I hope we can attack if I ever end up getting chased by something. Probably not. This doesn't feel like that kind of game. Oh. Did you hear that? Some rocks fell over here. So we're going, I guess, through a little canyon. Dude, can I just say, the moonlight? Oh, that is so pretty, dude. Oh. Alright, I'm fine. I just wanted to appreciate the moonlight, because it looks really nice. Dean says, I hear it a lot in paranormal investigations. I forgot what it actually stood for. EVP, electronic voice phenomena. Bum, ba, na, na, na. Phenomena. Bum, ba, da, bum. Phenomena. Bum, bum, ba, da, da, banana, ba, 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 da, bum. Oh!
What the hell?
The hell? Did y'all see that? Where's my axe? Look, I may not be able to do anything with it, but I just feel better seeing it on my screen, okay? Fine. I want to ask you a question, whatever the hell that was. Did y'all see that? Look, I see something very sus. I immediately whip out my axe. I unzip my bag and pull out my weapon. I'm sorry, what, Jason? The axe. What do you mean? Okay. Brush clear? Are we clear? Alright. Y'all saw that, right? I totally saw that. Like, if the character...
Great. My shoes are soaking wet.
If the character didn't react when they did, I would have questioned if I did see anything, not gonna lie. Dude, this game can really gaslight you, probably. Like, if it didn't let the character respond to, like, situations. I'd be like, wait, did I just see something or did I not? You know? Kind of like in Fight Club, where he'd take out a couple of frames of the movie and put in a corn movie instead. Like, did I just see what I just saw? Yeah, that was a penis. Yeah, that was. I guess that's the waterfall I heard earlier. Oh. Sentinels Lookout Ranger Cabin. I'm supposed to go to the Ranger Cabin, right? There's not like a quest log in this game or anything. Oh, let's look at the map, actually. Sentinel's Peak. Blocked. Ranger's Cabin. Well, I guess we'll see if we go further. I got my axe ready. Never mind, I'll put the axe away. I wonder if this is just a game... Because it doesn't mention, like, where this takes place in terms of the area. But the way the creature looked, or whatever we just saw, it kind of had to look like a little bit like maybe, I guess, what the Mothman might look like. At least from, you know, Tales from back in the day. where it was like a figure. They couldn't quite make out its shape, but what was noticeable was the glowing eyes. Now I want to rewatch the Mothman prophecies or movies like that about Mothman. Oh.
View's clear from here. Just miles of trees all the way to the horizon.
Yeah. It's something, huh?
Yeah. Like I said, peaceful.
Yeah.
Yeah, just forgot how quiet it gets out here.
It does that. Different kind of quiet.
Yeah. Different.
Maybe we do go back the other way to the ranger cabin. Because I want to keep going this way, but it feels like maybe this is blocked off for the demo, maybe. Oh, I can keep going this way. Well, you know what? Exclamation fuck it. Let's just see what happens, dude. Now we need Span. She knows all about the lure. Ooh, go get Span. Get Span. I'm kidding. I know they're busy today. Just to yell at them. Hey, what? I think I'm playing a game that has Mothman, but I don't know. But it might...
I hear, like, some weird sound.
What sound?
I think someone's chopping wood here.
Yeah.
You mean to tell me somebody's chopping wood in the middle of the night?
That's what I'm saying.
Where are you?
Just below the lookout. I think it's stopped now.
Did y'all hear that? I heard that. I love the reactions, bro. It's so real. We're out here in the middle of the night responding to a call mentioning, hey, we haven't, our ranger dude hasn't checked in. Can we just have someone come out, maybe take a look around, whatever. And now we hear something that sounds like somebody's chopping a tree. He's like, in the middle of the night? What the fuck, bro? This is so relatable. Was it this tree that was being chopped? Let's look around. We were up there. And it sounded like a tree was being chopped around here somewhere. Alright, let's sprint and move back over here somewhere. Alright, let's see what the menu... Not the menu, the item. So that's the lookout, the Granite Trail Ranger cabin. Okay, so we're still going the right way. Oh! Huh. It sounded like somebody was chopping a tree, but we didn't hear the sound of like a tree falling, right? Anything back here, maybe? No. For a second, I thought this was like an indicator that something was happening. Like somebody was chopping a tree. Says the cabin's forward this way. I'm always checking my sights just because you never know. What's that over there? That's a sign. I want to see what's over here with that sign right there. I feel like they put little landmarks on the map as points of interest to interact with, and I want to get all the interactions. Granite Ridge. Welcome to Granite Ridge, a legacy of natural wonder. Granite Ridge stands as a testament to Ashwood Creek National Park's enduring history, formed millions of years ago through geological processes. This magnificent ridge bears the marks of time, characterized by its sturdy granite formations that have weathered the ages. Sacred grounds? The plot thickens, my dudes. Indigenous tribes once regarded Granite Ridge as sacred grounds, honoring its rugged landscape and bountiful resources. Ancient artifacts and petroglyphs discovered in the area testify to the deep-rooted history and significance it held for these native cultures. Bro, if this is an Indian burial ground, I swear to the Comanche tribe. That's one of the tribes apparently my family was part of, apparently. Well, Navajo, Comanche, Apache? I don't know. I'm going to have to double check.
Another fallen tree.
Yeah.
There wasn't any crazy weather lately, right?
I don't think so.
Perhaps not. Well, because we can't go this way because it's fallen. So we got to go back the other way. Beep, beep, dee, dee, dee. Phenomena. Beep, 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 beep. I have that song stuck in my head now because of the electric voice Phenomena. And now I have Phenomena stuck in my head. Alright, we were going this way. I wonder what was chopping trees, or if there was chopping tree. Well, this one... Bro! That one looks like it was yoinked by the root, dude. Huh. See, that's a little sus, bro. Like, 'cause there's one thing of a tree falling, right? Because, you know, it's just old and worn out. That one looks like it was yoinked by the root. Dude, the music. Something's gonna happen. Suspense. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
I've got blood.
Whoa, what?
Yeah.
There's a rock covered in blood. Looks pretty fresh.
Always
Must
look
have been
around.
dried out.
Fuck, you positive that's blood?
Yeah, positive. Could be animal. I can't say exactly.
Could be anything.
Where are you right now?
Just outside the cabin.
Copy that. We need to get you back up.
Who are you gonna get? Everyone's out in the search party.
So it looks like there's already a search party looking for the missing kiddo. I like how the exposition happens just naturally over the course of the game. They don't just say it all ahead of time. And that was one of the questions someone had in the beginning. Is they're like, where's the rest of the cops at? And they were mentioning, were they searching for the kid? It looks like they sent us away from the search party to look for the park ranger, while the rest of the search party's out and about looking for the missing kiddo. So there is cops around the park, but they're all spread out over this wild landscape, doing the searching for the missing kid. Another fallen tree. Yoinked by the roots. Did y'all hear that? I heard what sounded like someone chopping trees again. Looks like it was over here. Just a nosebleed? It's fine. They just had to sneeze, and then, you know, dry weather, allergies. It makes a horrible combination for the achoo blood. Ew. It's really rough out here, you know. I heard something crunching over there. Or maybe it's just, you know, old trees. Well, hey, there's smoke coming out of that. Maybe there's somebody inside. Hello? Hello? Psst, psst, psst.
I'm at the cabin, but the door's locked. Looks like someone's just been here. Smoke's coming out the chimney.
Yeah, somebody set up a fire.
It's empty.
Shit.
Maybe it was one of the other rangers? Or Harvey?
The entire ranger force is fully deployed in the search. No one's even near the cabin right now.
Okay.
Look, I'm trying to get some guys to dispatch your way. I just can't get the hold of him right now.
That'd take ages, if ever.
Alright, fuck it, I'm coming in.
Hell no. Rob, stay at the station and coordinate the search party. I'm fine over here. It's not like there's someone trying to kill me. Look, I gotta get inside to investigate.
Why'd you have to say that, bro?
Looks alright. I can see through the window.
Yeah.
Okay, there should be a spare key somewhere. Might be hard to find it.
Where's the key?
It's in the notes that there's a stone-marked X.
Ooh, a stone.
Stone with red marking.
Okay. So there's a stone out here as a spare key, maybe on the side of the house. The way he said it, it's not like there's somebody trying to kill me. Bro, why would you say that? Why would you say that? Oh. Nice. Let's go, baby. Let's look around the back of the house first. Looks like a bunch of supplies. Read Ranger's journal.
They got the generator going as well.
Yeah, somebody was here.
They know their way around the cabin.
Yeah. Because these generators, from what I understand, if you work out, you know, way out here, be it as a ranger, maybe you're part of a lookout team, and you stay in one of the lookout towers that are full, you know, furnished and have some kind of power, is you only turn on the power when you're going to use it. And then, you know, when you go to sleep at night, when you're leaving for the day or whatever, you shut it off, meaning somebody was here, kind of like the fire indicates. All right. Let's turn off the light. Close the door. Turn off? Yeah, the lights are on too, right? So like, What's this? So we got a smoker, huh? Horse. Oh! Should I tune in? Should I tune into it? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Aw.
Increased in the northern.
I was hoping to tune into the same thing. Aw. Aw. Okay, so I was hoping to get the same situation where everything went wild before. What is this? Okay. Their walkie-talkie, typewriter. Okay. All right, read the journal. All right. Let's see. Work report date, September the 1st, 1985. East MLWH, name Tom Blake, morning shift. Check the perimeter of Misty Lake. Some campers stayed the night. Cleared debris from the main trail leading to Granite Ridge. Another black bear spotted near the Whispering Hollows entrance. Warned nearby hikers and posted caution signs. Afternoon shift. Routine check on Peely Lodge. All clear. Minor maintenance required on the west cabins. Noticed some unusual radio interference while communicating with HQ. Likely due to the storm last night. Work report. Looks like this is the next day. September the 2nd, 1985. Granite Ridge East. Name Susan Green. Conducted a safety briefing for new rangers. Patrolled the lower Granite Ridge trails, no incidents. Found remnants of an old campfire near WH area. Cleaned up, or Whispering Hollows, I meant. Cleaned up and posted no campfire signs. Afternoon shift. Met with local wildlife researchers, shared recent bear sightings. Reported a fallen tree blocking the main road near the entrance. Maintenance team scheduled for clearing tomorrow. Observed increased tourist activity around Misty Lake. Requesting an additional trail tomorrow. Next page. Next day, Michael Hopper. So I guess this is like a consolidated log for all the rangers who are here. As I guess they kind of take shifts day to day and just kind of report in what they saw on their shift. Michael Hopper says, morning shift. Assisted Blackwood Rangers with missing boy search operation. So that's September the 3rd. Routine patrol of Whispering Hollows, WH. Found fresh graffiti on the cave walls. Will arrange for cleanup. Monitored radio channels. Still experiencing some interference. Afternoon shift. Noticed strange carvings on trees near the south trail. Possible pranksters. Weather report indicates potential storms tonight. Advise campers to prepare. Next day, ML Whispering Hollows Harvey Waters, September the 4th. Coordinated missing boy search efforts. Joined search in ML Blackwood area. More and more fallen trees on Granite Trailhead, requesting additional maintenance. Maintenance crew removed the fallen tree blocking the main road. Brief check on Whispering Hollows, still experiencing radio static around the area. September the 5th, Harvey. Wait. So he was on shift 2 days in a row. Okay. Harvey says coordinated with local search and rescue team regarding a missing boy reported by his family. Traces possibly found near Whispering Hollows area. Organized a search party, including several volunteers. Unusually low wildlife activity today. Oh? You know, now that I think about it, yeah. Because we're here at a park, right? A national park. We haven't really experienced any wildlife at all. Granted, it's the middle of the night and most are asleep, right? But that is interesting. I didn't notice that until the game pointed it out. Afternoon shift. Continued search for the missing boy. Covered areas GR and ML. Increased tension among the search party. No signs of the boy yet. Radio interference was intense today. Could barely communicate with the HQ. Mind me hydrating. September the 6th, Tom Blake, morning shift. Assisted a lost hiker back to the visitor center. Provided them with a new map and safety tips. Search party moving into higher Blackwood areas. Blackwood Rangers requested assistance in search efforts. Afternoon shift. Noticed stone carvings in the GR entrance, the Granite Ridge entrance. Visited Peely Lodge, no issues reported. Dinces, you know when nature goes into hiding, something big is going down, right? That's like sus, dude. Like whenever a movie, like a horror movie or a disaster movie happens, and you see a bunch of birds fly and they're like, nope, you know something's happening. You know, like, I should probably follow those birds. Michael Hopper, September the 7th. Police department requested all hands on deck in missing boy search efforts. All available rangers to report at Blackwood Ranger Station. Found strange footprints near Whispering Hollow's entrance. Larger than a child's, but couldn't identify them. Radio is dead. No communication possible. You know, that explains why we're finding all these radios that rangers normally use. Is apparently they stopped working for some odd reason. Afternoon shift. Compass spinning wildly near certain areas, especially Whispering Hollows. Left markers to investigate later. The compass spinning wildly, huh? Work report, September the 8th from Harvey. Might need more hydration. Morning shift. Tech service was conducted to fix radio issues. No specific fault detected. Afternoon shift. The forest feels alive, not in a good way. The shadows move when I'm not looking. Radio's playing an odd frequency, almost like a whisper. Heard my name. Wait, what? This dude's name is Harvey W. Harvey Waters? Okay. And that was the 8th? Something's a little off. You notice that? I don't know if that's on purpose, but look at the way they did the date. September the 8th, 1980, space 5. It's like they messed up. Almost. And maybe because they're affected by what's going on. Well, no, never mind. As September the 9th, 1985. Looks like he fixed it, but weird. That typo looked like it was almost intentional. Morning shift. I found fresh, deep footprints leading away from the cabin. They didn't look human. This is Harvey. The door to the ranger cabin was locked, which is odd since I left it open. I swear I saw shadows moving around the perimeter of the campsite. They disappeared when I shined my flashlight on them. I wonder if he's losing it. Work report next day, Harvey, Whispering Hollows. 9/10/1685. I think the game is like maybe doing this on purpose, right? It's like maybe to put us on edge, like this dude's not typing things correctly, but maybe because his mind's getting messed with. Remaining falling trees removed by maintenance team. Investigated Whispering Hollows again. The caves seem to be shifting. Passages were open, now closed. Afternoon shift. The forest is unnaturally silent, almost windless today. No animal sightings. Teens stayed the night at the campsite again. They ran away on site and left their stuff. Sat down to write this entry. The shadows are closer now. Wandered deeper into the forest. 9/11/1985. Harvey Waters. They're begging me for help. I'm sorry. Huh? Okay. But they're begging me for help? What do you mean? Well, that's not concern.
What the hell?
Where's my axe? Oh! Dude! Dude, look! Look! Dude!
What the hell?
Look!
What?
Where did...
There's a...
Bro.
Can you speak, goddammit?
The wall. There's writings on the wall.
Can you speak, goddammit?
Numbers?
Sorry. That was funny.
I don't know what the hell's going on. God, the smell.
Wait, what's happening? Is that blood?
I can't fucking...
Robert, I'm fucking locked in the cabin. Fuck this.
What do I do? Do I run? What's under the bed? Looks like salmon. So it's like there's flies because I guess it's... But what does that number say? 94? 91? 97? I got my axe out, just in case. Alright. Alright, open the... I'm literally locked in the cabin, bro. Wait. Ashwood Ranger Creek Ranger Team Situation Board? How do I get out? Ah! Well, that didn't work. Can I do it again? No? Okay. I'm locked in the cabin, bro. Can I get out through the window? No, it won't let me out that way. Do I get on the bed? Maybe the radio? No. Maybe I gotta put the thing away. Turn on? No, it won't let me out. What up, Vixie? What up, daughter? How did it go yesterday with 7 Days to Die, the mod pack? Bro, I'm locked in the cabin. I don't know how to get out. Maybe I blow out the candles? I don't know. No. Do I read again? Let's put it away. Maybe I tap this a lot. I don't know. The radio? No. 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 Bro, I don't know how to get out. Dude. Dean says that's what I would have done. Screw being locked in. I have an axe. I know that's what I did, but it looks like it doesn't matter because I'm like, come on, come on. It won't let me out. Do I just break it down? It says locked. Turn on. How do I get out? What about here? Can I just... No? Come on! How do I get out, bro? Oh, how do I get down? There we go. I have a shovel. Maybe I'm missing something. Let me look around more. Let me look around more. Is there anything underneath there? Just a bunch of salmon. What's that? I can't tell what that is. Oh. Did I notice this? Was that picture there the entire time and I just didn't notice? Vixie says stream was fantastic. We had a lot of fun. Awesome. 9-7. Well, there's another axe there and there's a rope. Do I hit the light? No. There has to be something I'm not noticing. There has to be something I'm not noticing. Wait, do I read them again? No. If anyone's prone to epilepsy or anything like that, I apologize. I'm trying to find the way out so we can move forward. I don't think it... Maybe the radio? Maybe the radio?
Specifically sightings of black bears near the river trail. Please maintain a safe distance from anyone.
I'm checking the radio just to see if there's anything. Nice. Nice. Oh, there it is. Dude, I found it. I don't know what this means, but will it let me get out? Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! I found it. It was the radio. It was the radio.
Just like that.
Bro.
Over. Can't escape it.
Dude.
Can't make it stop.
Well, shit. Well, that happened. Where's my axe? Sarge, you're not gonna believe me.
That was insane. There's gotta be an explanation for this. But... Hello? Rob?
Rob?
God damn it, please tell me you can fucking hear me.
Rob!
Well, I'm just telling you, I'm getting out of here. Now.
Rob! Get out? As in we go back the way we came, right? Bro, I'm gonna have my axe at the ready, dude. Will this protect us in this game? Probably not. Should I be running? I'd hide in that cabin? Dude, but there was blood in the cabin, bro. Dude, there's something chopping a tree out here. You hear it? You hear that? Listen, listen. It's over here. Jason, don't pull the 80s white girl reference. I hear a noise. Dakota, Mason, I'm gonna go check it out. Wait for me, Heather. I'm gonna check out the weird noise. Be running up that road, be running up that hill with no problems. You hear that? Hold on. There's this version of Running Up That Hill that is super awesome, and I'm trying to find the artist that did that. There it is. This one. Here, listen to this version. It's pretty damn good. Here, enjoy it. Enjoy it. I want a little bit of music during this. I think it'll set the mood. It's the only one I knew with run in it. Mm-hmm. Oh. It's getting louder. Oh. Where? It's over here? Who's doing that? I don't see anybody, bro. The music's so good, by the way. This is by Samuel Kim. He's on YouTube. He makes a bunch of instrumentals and a bunch of music. And this was when season 4, episode 4 of Stranger Things came out, to Running Up That Hill. And he made his own version of it. It's really dope. It like mixes the theme of Stranger Things and Running Up That Hill. I don't know. I just want to vibe to it while doing this part. It's getting louder, bro. What's making that noise? Oh! Let's lower the music back and see. So there's literally someone out here. Sir, Sir? You're hammering a stump. I don't... Sir?
Harvey? What you doing out here?
Hey, Harvey.
Can't you see? Chopping some wood.
That's the dude who said he was hearing things.
Here? Your wife's worried sick.
Harvey?
I was sent to find you.
Hey, buddy.
What's your name?
Why?
Why do you ask?
Are you Ethan? They said Ethan would come.
Who's
Who
they?
said that?
Those who know. They're in the whispers. The shadows.
I am so
Whisper
uncomfy.
your name. Ethan. They know you.
Harvey, you need to come with me. It's
bro.
not safe here.
Safe? There's no safe. The shadows are whispering about what we've done. Just like her. Just like her.
Huh? Like who?
Just like who? What the fuck are you saying, Harvey?
She's still here, Ethan.
His
They all
eyes!
are. Watching.
Oh!
Waiting.
Oh!
You can't escape what you've done. Neither can I. Come with me, Ethan. Come with me.
What?
Come with me.
What?
You have
What?
to leave before the
No.
shadows swallow you.
Oh! Bro! Oh! Oh! What?
There is something going on in these woods.
Man, you ain't never lie. Bro! Dude! I'm clapping. Dude! Dude! Oh! I wanna play this! Bro! Dude! Look, look, look. Now that is how you do a demo, my dudes. They leave you wanting more. I'm sitting here like, bro, I want to play the rest of this, dude. I want to see where it goes. I'm so intrigued. Because they mentioned indigenous tribes, so like Native American. Apparently it was a sacred ground. The the possibility of demons, the blood on the wall, then Harvey talking about they, them, and then homie had glowing red eyes. Bro, that was so good, dude. That's a damn good demo, man. They set it up, man. They set it up. Our boy shooketh. Bro, I'm shook. Damn. I still don't want to get out of my trash can. I'm still scared. I don't I don't want to get out of the trash can. No. I just actually want to vibe to the music. Dude, they really captured the 80s feel, bro. And the way the radio did is every time I got closer to the right frequency, it would shake more and more, and you would hear the music kind of change. Dude, there's so much detail. But it makes sense, right? Because remember we were looking at Harvey's journal entries, and the text kept getting more and more off. His dates kept getting messed up. There was more and more typos. I think that was intentional. Dude, the attention to detail. Dude, that was awesome. I still don't want to get out of my trash can. I'm not getting out of my trash can. Alright. Let's let me play another Running Up That Hill. I want to find it. Sorry, I'm just jamming to this. Dean, it's fine. You can stay in the security can. Look, people have security blankets. I have a security trash can. This is my trash can. And I'm going to stay in here as long as I want. Because I'm scared and I don't want to get up. Oh, I think I found the Running Up That Hill version I was looking for. Is this the one? Yeah, this one. Okay, let me quit out of the game. That was fun, dude. That was super fun. Bro, that was super fun. If y'all want to wish list it on Steam, simply go to the store. Let me play this song because I wanted to hear it since we were playing the game and it got me in the mood. I want to hear this version of Running Up That Hill. I think. Is this the one? No, that's Stranger Things. No. Where's the No, this one right here. This one right here. Yeah, this one. Oh, so this is the game we were just playing. Radiolight. There's the demo right there. Radiolight demo. Currently free to get. You can just pick it up, drop it in. It's coming soon. The actual game it looks like is right here. The full game. Yeah, there's the demo. So far there's not a release date set, but it's done by the developer Christophe Nelson, Iceberg Interactive. Dude, that was fun, dude. That was totally fun. Oh, look, dude, it's not just me who felt the Firewatch vibes. They turned Firewatch into a horror game, and it's amazing. Dude, I'm kind of into this. Look, it gave me Firewatch vibes, but sprinkled in with a little bit of Oxenfree as well, and that's a great combination. Radiolight looks like the kind of game that'll keep you on the edge of your seat. If a constant sense of dread sounds like a good time to you, then you'll want to grab this demo and start exploring the darkness. I had a good time, dude. And the cliffhanger, dude. Alright, anyway. What's up next, you may be wondering. Let's go to the library. Let's go to small mode. There we go. Next up, if you've never heard of it, I'm getting it ready. Sniper Elite 5. If you've never played it before, I highly recommend. I played a little bit offline just to make sure it worked. Okay. I want to do a main mission. And we're going to switch games. Let's go. Okay. And I feel like we're about we're not halfway through the stream, but we're like a good ways in. I feel like this would be a good time to do, I don't know, a little breather after that. That was fun, dude. Radiolight demo. That was fun. That was fun. They really created a good vibe, a good mood. I like it. All right, so let's do this. Let's get up. Let's get a stretch. Grab a drink. Grab your partner. Grab yourself. Grab something. We'll take a little breaky break. We'll come back, and we're going to jump in Sniper Elite 5. We'll do a mission so y'all can see the game, see if it's something y'all are interested in. We're going to be playing a lot of different games over the course of the week. This is just one of them. If we finish Sniper Elite soon enough, I would like to see the Dune demo, the character creator, so we can make some cuties, some baddies, some daddies, some mommies. That'll be fun to mess around with for a little bit. That's all we have on tap for today, so it'll take us plenty of time. But yeah, let's go ahead and take a break, get up, get a stretch, do that thing, We'll enjoy some 80s in the meantime. Dean says the spice must flow. You're 100% correct. 100% correct. Here, let's jam out to the 80s while we take a break. Here you go. Here's some Welcome to the Jungle. And I will BRB. Enjoy the clips, my dudes. I'm blessed to dragon down in Africa. Great, the shotgun. I need to be all up in there to make it happen. Context? What? Take that.
Look at that's a big boy. That's a big boy. I like a big boy. That came. Please don't click.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, bro, this is my first time. Be gentle. Oh, gross. Bloody finger. Wow, that escalated quickly. Emotional damage. Accurate. Bro, it was my first time. I said be gentle. He wasn't. Never forget. Look at this. Bubble boys be like, what? What? Bubble boy? Bubble bo. That's not a song. I just made it up. Boom. Yeah, we're a bubble girl. You've heard of Boba T. Well, I'm Boba Kin. I say ask for more. Mr. Gaines, Mrs. Bones, we meet again. As I stand across your evil empire desk as you swing around your office chair petting a naked cat. Skinless, furless cat. That one, yeah.
Bonk. 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 Beep. Boop. Snoop. Boop it. Bop it? Yep. There the dog goes again. When the dog pipes up in the middle of combat. I'm so glad we got that one.
Never mind.
Fruito 68 asked.
Here we go.
Sindradotira rated with 10 viewers.
Here we go. Let's see.
I'm sure you'll only totally destroy everything in your path. So congrats on your new sword destroyer of worlds. Just try not to ban everyone while you're at it, okay?
Oh, bro. Are you sure? I don't think you thought this through. Oh, I didn't think it through.
And I'm terrified, gonna shit my pants. Don't know what I'm gonna do, so I might die.
You got this. Do it.
Never seen him so eager to die.
You got this, Kate. I believe it. Yes. Yes. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. You cannot escape detection for long. Let's take a look. Let's go find him. Yo, what up, Chaos Cheese Lord? What's up, dude? How you doing? How's the cheese hanging, so to speak? Are you feeling good, or do you not give a damn?
Heed my word. Watch your chimney. Santa is coming. All over that chimney. What? Lead the way.
Well, we might as well get chorizo out of here. Might as well. What do you mean, get your chorizo out? Look, I meant this chorizo, not mine. Well, it is mine in the game. Yeah, streamer shows their chorizo live on stream. Click now. Scandal. Hey.
Do I look like the sort who suffers fools lightly?
Daddy Santa, as it were. I'm gonna deck your halls, bub.
I mean, language. I'm kidding. That's the only word he knows. We're teaching. Fuck! What did you find? What did you eat? Pupper, what did you eat? Open your mouth. Stop fighting. Say ah. Say ah. Stop fighting.
Hey.
Open your mouth. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, what did you... Dog meat. You... Pupper. He ate a grenade. Dog meat. What are you doing? Dog meat. You're from Sweden? Welcome in.
Hey, boy. You know any tricks?
Dog meat says fuck. Look what happened. 18 plus stream, by the way. Just letting y'all know. Yeah, dog meat ate a grenade. Pupper. I know it looks like a pineapple, and I know I call it a pineapple for the meme. It's not actually a pineapple, dog meat. Hold on, I'm drinking. Wreck. Is that me? No, that's Peggy. Oh, dog meat. Savage.
I'm the Dragonborn. You don't know me. I'm Jova Gaines, bitch. Moving.
Got him. Got him. I'm gonna drain all your juice. I drink your milkshake. Build again. I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. I feel safe enough to get out of the trash can now that we're switching. We put on some shades. There we go. Feels better. Feels better. Thank you so much for the raid, Sandra. Thank you, Cutie. Thank you, Barrel. I see Barrel redeemed the tongue. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Duders. Thank you so much for thinking with the raid. Thank you for the raid and run. Go ahead and do your thing, Sandra. Get your errands done. Be an adult. Be responsible. Be everything I don't want to be today. Like an adult and responsible. You do that. What up, Barrel? Good to see you. I see tongue has been redeemed. Allow me to facilitate the needs. Here we go. Thanks to Barrel, we all get to enjoy the tongue for the next 15 minutes. And if you are not satisfied after 15 minutes of this tongue... Huh? What? Allow me to greet everybody in the language of the pineapple people. If you too speak the native tongue, feel free to greet in kind. I greet thee. Blah, la, 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 la. Blah, la, la. Ah. All right. It's time for Sniper Elite 5. What up, everybody? Oh, yeah. All right. This is such a happy song, isn't it? Wow, I'm walking on sunshine. Wow, my back. And don't it feel good? Look, it's just one of those songs you just blast in the radio, right? And you just dance like nobody's watching. Vixie says the pineapple on the trash can was super cute. It was, but I was scared. I'm not scared anymore. We're not playing a horror game, but you know, anytime we play a game like that, I'll hide in the trash can because you know, who's gonna think to look in the garbage? You know, where I'm hiding. Like, dude, who would jump in that? Me. If I'm super scared, I'm gonna go in the last place you're gonna look. I'm that dude who will jump in the porta potty. I don't care, bro. I don't care. If I'm running, I'm running. I digress. Let me lower the music. Alright, there we go. It's time for another game in the roulette of the games and demos week, aka the March Madness. We are going to play a little bit of Sniper Elite 5. I'm going to play the initial campaign mission, so y'all can take a look at the game. See if it's something y'all might be interested in, as I believe there's a number of demos out for it too. The more recent Sniper Elite that just came out is Sniper Elite Resistance, but similar gameplay. Let's play. Let's do a campaign. And let's do a new one. Oh, and it's very customizable, the game. As you can see, you can pick the difficulty you want. As you see, Civilian is very easy, Cadets easy, Sharpshooters medium, and then you can make it more difficult. I tend to play these games on their default difficulty, because if you notice where it says Sharpshooter on the left part of the screen, a medium level challenge, well balanced. For players with some shooter experience or those new to sniping focused games. The reason I pick that is, more often than not, developers will balance their game around, you know, the normal default difficulty, and then they adjust other difficulties. However they choose, be it give enemies less HP, more HP, make you do more damage, do less damage, whatever. I've always found that to be a little more engaging for me. So I'm just going to go with their base, but not only that, you can pick that to adjust your difficulty, but you can also refine the difficulty you've chosen initially as well, where you can say, hey, I want combat to be a little more difficult, I want them to be more tanky, I want my sniping to be more effective, whatever. And there's even more. Look, you can do this too. You can change it to where, I don't know, you auto-revive or whatever. So there's a lot of settings you can choose. Lowest selected difficulty sharpshooter. Lowest difficulty selected during this playthrough of the mission will count towards achievements. Okay. Yeah, I'm just picking sharpshooter, just regular. Alright, start the game. Starting this game will overwrite yes. Alright. Here we go. First mission, Sniper Elite 5. These games are super fun. Once you see the kill cams, you'll see why these games are super popular. Probably one of the most satisfying kill cams in gaming. You'll see, I promise. Watch. Once we get in it, it's super
Captain says
rewarding.
We'll be surfacing in 5. Clear on your orders? We wait for air cover from our boys in the RAF. Once they start their raid, we use the distraction break on the beach. Your team destroys the coastal defenses to the west. I neutralize the defenses here, then proceed inland to rendezvous with Blue Viper at the safe house in town.
As quietly as possible. I don't want to come back to the beach and find the place crawling with Germans. If they spot the sub before you blow those guns, me and my team will be stuck here.
I can do quiet.
You'd better.
Nice.
All right, that's our cue. Okay, Fairburn. There are the searchlights.
Fairburn.
Show me what you can do.
Seraphile says, technically I'm rating 2, but I was lurking Syndra at work. What up, Seraphile? Good to see you, dude.
Take them out.
Infantry kill. What does it want me to do?
Won't be a problem.
Neutralize
Should scout the shoreline
searchlights.
with binoculars. Spot my targets.
Okay. This is binoculars, right? Press B to use your binoculars. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. And then there was another one over here. Huh. Hold right click to aim your weapon. Press space while aiming to activate empty lung. Shut up! I'm setting up my side, duder. Okay, I'm ready. Okay. Alright. Press space. Boom. Dude, the kill cam. Oh my. Oh, jeez. That's brutal. That's so brutal.
One left. Take 'em in.
I forgot how intense that was. Oh my god. Hold on. Game options. Let me go to audio. Let me lower the master a little bit. That was great, actually. That was great. So this is where the game shines. Is the sniping, you know, sniper elite. And if the game rewards you if you get a good shot with your rifle. It kind of does that. It's pretty cool. Alright, go for it now. So it doesn't always do this, but if you get a good shot, it gives you this little cutscene. Look, look, look. Ooh, we got them both, bro. Amazing. Amazing. That's awesome. That's awesome. Awesome.
I'll get my men ready. You secure the beachhead, and we'll follow when everything's clear.
Okay.
All right. See you on the other side, Sullivan.
Snipe the balls. Ooh. Oh, dude, can we get nut shots? We're going to try to get nut shots. I got to try it at least once, right? So if you never played a Sniper Elite game before, it's all about that. It's all about the kill cams. It's all about getting a good shot. And if you nail a kill shot with one bullet, it rewards you with a little cutscene like that. That's cool. WASD to move. Okay. All right. Cool. I think ball shots are totally a thing. It should still be a thing. I remember that was a thing in other games. The main ones I played all the way through were Sniper Elite 2.
You'd have to go prone to get ahead.
Sniper Elite Zombies. I played that one, and then 3 a little bit. Tap left control to crouch, and then hold to go prone. Ah, okay, okay. Can I still crouch under it? Okay, that's fine. All right. All right, let's keep moving. Tab to open your map. Ah, and it'll show you objectives. Secure the area. Okay.
Should be able to climb my way up there. Get a good vantage point down on the beach.
Press or hold space? Press. Okay. If I hold space, does it do it automatically? It does! Okay. So just hold space when you're next to something. It'll automatically do it, so you don't need to tap it. You can just hold it while running towards it. Is that loot? Ooh! Ooh, gimme. Don't mind if I do. Standard pistol ammo. Ooh. Should I... Let's just look, just to make sure there isn't anything in the vicinity. I think that's the other light I shot out. Don't see anything. Alright, let's keep moving forward then. Yeet!
Can't give away my position. Should take him down quietly.
Ah, tall grass stealth. Okay, okay. Stealth kills. I forgot about. Dude. Let's do it. Let's do it. Are y'all ready? Some fries, motherfucker.
He'll be part of a patrol. Should keep to the shadows.
Dude, amazing.
Caught out.
Nice.
Guess
Stealth.
I grabbed everything.
Stealth kills are great, dude. You can booby trap a body, bro. Wait, you can carry it? Oh, right, because you want to hide bodies, right? Unless, you know, you want them to be found. Okay. Throw. How far do we throw them? I'm curious. You actually yeet. You yeet the body. That's amazing. I love it. Seraphile, suddenly I feel like I need to play the entire series. I forgot how much fun it is. Like, it feels arcadey, right? Like, to get a good kill shot, and the game just, like, rewards you with a kill cam. Oh. Uh-oh. I hear a voice. Let's scout with the binoculars. I heard a voice. Did y'all hear that? Can I just say I'm still thinking about Radiolight and how much fun that demo was and how I want more, and I can't wait till the game comes out. If I can get a hold of the actual key to Radiolight, I totally want to play that on stream. I think that'd be fun. Now let's... Is there any more? So is he talking to himself, or is he talking to somebody else who's here? That's the question. Is anybody over there? Not that I can see. Let's move closer. And let's use this tall grass as cover. Wait, do you think there's kills while hanging underneath the... You know, there's only one way to find out, dude. You think he'll come this way? See, I know this isn't Assassin's Creed, right? But I'm curious if they have that. I don't know if they put that in here, where if he walks over here, you can get a kill, like from underneath, maybe. Is he gonna stay there? Wait, he pulled out his weapon. Where's he going? If he moves over here and his back's towards us, I'm gonna go for it.
Mistkerle. Hoffentlich kriegen sie, was sie verdienen. Ihr brutales Vorgehen hat uns
I'm gonna go for it.
gekostet.
I'm gonna go for it. Going for it. Some fries, motherfucker. Dude, that's so satisfying, bro. I've missed stealth games, you know? Like Splinter Cell. Assassin's Creed even. Can I yeet you all the way down there and will you land in the brush? Let's find out. Yeet! Perfect. Love it. Alright, is there any ammo and stuff? What's this? Bottles? Okay. Oh, there's a dude over there. You see him? They gotta be hiding it somewhere. So they're looking for something. That's why they're over here. Hey, his back's to us. Dude, go for it, go for it, go for it. Get the hit, get the hit. Psst, psst. The neck crack!
Something important on him.
Amazing.
Should check the body.
Ooh, boathouse key. I feel like I should be hiding all the bodies, right? Just in case. You never know. If it's... I feel like there's some kind of system, at least from what I remember, is these games totally have patrols that eventually show up here and there, right? And they'll be looking for stuff. They'll be looking for people, bodies, whatever. So long as you're hiding them, they won't be alerted. Alright, unlock the door.
Military papers. Should have a look. See what's going on here.
Alright. Military papers, you said. Secure the beach.
The SS captured a resistance cell in the town last week.
Hmm.
It must be Blue Vipers Network.
Blue Vipers Network. Hmm. Alright. Can I close the door behind me? No, I can't. Okay. Wait, can I open this one? Have I been here? Oh. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know if I want to go out that way. Let me go out this way instead. Let me crouch. It looks like some people are coming. I see grass. I want to touch grass. Touch grass, gamers. What?
Got to secure my contact. Can't just leave them to die if they've been captured.
There's another guy over there, wasn't there? There you are. Is it just two? I think it's just two. Let's see where he's gonna walk. You're going forward. You're going that way. Okay, both of your backs are kind of to me. Let's go for it. I'm gonna do it.
This'll come in very useful.
What I want to do is go after this guy while he's distracted too, and then I'll hide their bodies instead of trying to hide one while there's still this dude. Ooh, tongue is over. You heard that? Go for it. So satisfying. Sorry. I'm getting aggressive. Okay. Let me turn off the tongue, by the way. I hope everybody enjoyed the tongue. I know I did. Let me put it away. Let me get in a little blue blanket burrito and pretend this is my stealth blanket or something, right? Let's search. Any loot? Any loot? No, no loot. Let's get the body and just toss it like in the brush, ideally. Yeah, over here. I don't think there's anything around. Yeah, okay. Let's throw it in the grass so nobody finds it. Yeet! Nice. Let's go get the other one. He was down here. Carry with C. And just put him right in this little brush. Let me angle it because it kind of throws him a little further. There we go. And then, yeet. Perfect. All right. Ooh, he had a new rifle. Can I drive your car? No. I can booby trap car. I can booby trap it with a grenade, or I can sabotage it so it makes a bunch of noise. Okay. Cool. All right, let's crouch. Wasn't there a dude up here somewhere? Because I could have sworn I heard a voice when I went after the other guy. Don't see anything right off the bat. All right, let's move. Let's keep it on the low. Let me get my rifle out. Am I sure I didn't see anything? It doesn't hurt to scout ahead by using your binoculars. Looks like in this control scheme of the game, it's B for binoculars. And then even while you're looking through your binoculars, if you hold your right click, it immediately equips your weapon to go for a shot, which is kind of nice. I don't think... Do I see somebody there? No, I think they're up here under this brush, so I'm not able to see them. Oh! Yo! Bingo. Brutal. It's so brutal. It's so brutal. Oh, this is wild. By the way, this is a very violent game, just so y'all know. As far as the kill cams go, with the little x-ray, so you really get to see just how much damage you do as a sniper. That's wild, dude. Is there any more out here? Is there any more out here? Oh, hello. There's a dude. There's a dude. Is there a driver? Can I just blow up the truck? Because I'm kind of curious about that. Do it again. Do it again. Quick, 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 before they move. One more. One more. Did I blow it up? No? I'm hoping I blow it up. Uno más. Got it. Okay, so we got a body with, you know, the kill there, which is great. That's what I like to see. I see you. Oh, no. Oh, that's so brutal. My goodness. Jeez. This is wild. Okay, isn't there another duder out here? I could have sworn there was another guy moving around. I don't see him. Alright. Keep moving. Let's move forward. I could have sworn I saw a dude. A dude. Wait. Is that him? Ooh. He's down there. Are you coming out? You coming out? They're hiding because they're injured, so I'm not going to be able to get him, am I? You think he's going to pop out? No, I think he's going to stay there. Okay, let's move a little forward.
That'll be where they're holding the resistance. Got to get past these Nazis and get inside.
I can't quite... Got it! Got it! The brain! Wild. Jeez, this is insane, dude. It's so violent! What up, Miss Oatmeal? What up, duder? How you doing? How's Big Daddy Oats? There's nothing better than some oats in the morning, am I right? Y'all be sure to check out Big Daddy Oats, Miss Oatmeal. They are also live on Twitch more often than not, doing Black Ops and a number of other games. They have a hell of a good time in a wonderful community. One of the homies. Y'all be sure to check them out. How's Big Daddy Oats doing? Holy shit, right? Dude, I'm telling you, the kills are brutal. That's the fun in these games. Because while it is, you know, a shooter, a third-person shooter, and you go first person when you do the sniper, you have another weapon, right? You have a pistol if you need it. And a regular, you know, rifle in case things get hairy and you don't want to zoom down the scope. But this is where the game shines. The sniping, taking out enemies at a distance. And if you nail a good one tap, the game rewards you. Ooh, let's search anything.
Think I've grabbed all I can.
Grenades. Ooh, ammo. Yes. What about this guy? Did he have anything of value? I'm going to leave their bodies here, bro, because I don't think there's anybody going to come over here. Because I had to take a car to get here. And normally patrols, if they're going to patrol an area, they're usually on foot, from what I recall.
Got to get in there before it's too late.
All right, let's take a look. Nice.
Charlie?
Charlie?
Thanks. I just needed a distraction.
Damn.
The weather
They stabbed him in the back of the neck, bro. That's wild.
But France has better food. You're my contact. You're the desert ghost.
You're the dessert ghost.
Known.
Good to see you.
I like their accent.
Viper.
Yeah, Leo chose that code name, not me. But they found us anyway, in spite of all the codes.
Betrayed?
Maybe. I think so. But I can't be sure. They tried to make us talk, and when we wouldn't, my god, they killed the whole town. Everyone.
The whole town?
All thanks to a bastard named
Do you
Mola.
also know a person named Jon Snow? Does he know
They split us
anything?
up. Some of my men might still be alive.
I love their accent.
Somewhere in this place. We have to...
I'll find him. You're in no shape to fight. Where can we meet?
Alright, you win. The safe house is blown. There's a farmhouse just north of the town.
I need to remember to try to get the nut shot and see if that's still a thing.
One more thing.
It's a hell of a way
One
to
of
go,
my
but I still
men,
want to try it.
Marcel, he hid information in a loose panel under his bed. The key for it was sewn into the hem of his trousers. They may not have found him yet. Look for the house with the yellow brickwork.
Yellow
Ugliest thing in the
brickwork
village.
house.
You can't miss it.
Okay.
Got it.
It is good to see you again.
You too, old friend.
I like her. I like her.
Not much more to go now. Target's nearly in sight.
All right. Oh, can I not loot this guy's body? Sadly, no. Okay. Alright, let's see if there's any more things to look at. Ooh, hello. Bolt cutters.
This will help.
All right. Oh.
Can hear
Where,
voices
where's
through
a
those
lighter when
walls.
you need it?
Should focus. Get an idea of their position.
Should focus, get an idea of their position. How do I do that again? It was the alt button, right? Oh, that's where they're at. Okay. Break open with bolt cutters. Nice. Oh, wait.
Verdammte Partisanen. Gebt auf. Ihr habt den Krieg doch schon verloren.
Go for it.
Armory. This would be a good place to check my weapons
Bro,
before hitting the
it's so brutal.
Stock up on supplies.
Dude, the stealth kills are great too. Dude, I love it. Alright, let's pick up all the ammo and stuff. Did I already loot him? Did I loot him? Let's search.
That's all.
That's all. Wait, what's this? A med kit? New rifle?
Use the sniper rifle.
Ooh. A bottle? Okay. What's over here? More ammo? Okay. Ooh, workbench. Okay. Use bench. Let's see. Oh. I like how you can customize weapons here too, because we can unlock a number of rifles, sniper rifles throughout the game. Looks like this might be the top tier one as far as damage goes. Maybe that one. Yeah, this one seems to hit the hardest. This is what I'm using. This is all I have. Yeah, let's make sure we're using that one. Can I customize it? Wait. Oh, that's the... Oh. Which one's a better zoom? I feel like multiple zoom options, great visibility. We'll leave it standard heavy. Reduce recoil? Sure. Oh, this is the muzzle? We'll leave it as the standard muzzle we're using. What about nothing there? Okay. Leather pad? We'll leave it. Match bolt. Oh, that takes away damage. No, I'd rather leave the damage up. Construction? Oh, you can change the... Okay, cool. So there's some skins tied to it and cosmetics. Ooh. But you have to do things to unlock it. Okay. Got it. Okay. What about the sidearm? I have that one. And this one. This one seems to have more power. This one's slightly more quiet. I suppose using this one's better. What can I do to customize it? That. Ooh. Yeah, I'd rather use the suppressor just to keep it a little on the down low and quiet. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, and then the control. Yeah. Okay. Then the grip. Nothing else I can customize there. What about cosmetics? Ooh. I haven't unlocked these yet. Unlock requirement. Obtain the M1A1 Government Master Medal. Okay, so you have to earn medals to unlock these cosmetics. Okay. What about pistol? Ooh. Now, I'd rather stick to this one, the 1911. You know, classic pistol. Any... Ooh, I'd rather leave the suppressor on it. Don't have any of these yet, because they're all locked. What kind of cosmetics? Ooh. We don't have those yet. Okay. Alright, looks like that's all I can customize for now.
Can retool my gear at any other workbenches I find. Should keep an eye out. Keep my loadout on point for the job.
Ooh. Okay. So I have this other rifle. So let's move forward, shall we? Anything out here? Always check my corners. Alright. Alright. Let's move forward, shall we? Don't hear anything. So what I'm doing is I'm holding space and he auto parkours up, which is kind of nice. Ooh, cutscene. Alright, who's this guy? All guns bear on C target grid H9. They saw the submarines. Dude, no! Our homies! Wait. Bruh. Clarence, Timothy, Dakota, Mason, no! Damn. They're gonna take out those submarines one by one if we don't stop them.
Bastards.
This time it's
Radar tower
personal.
is still operational.
Yeah, well, we gotta slow them down, dude. Otherwise, they're gonna get wrecked. You getting comfy, Vixie? Getting comfy?
Looks like the air raid didn't take it out.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to do this the old-fashioned way.
Oh, I see you. There's a dude there. Dude there. Let's wait until they leave. Is there anybody else on the horizon? Exclamation comfy, by the way, if anybody else is getting comfy. You can be a little comfy pineapple in a blue blanket. Have a little fruit burrito. Selka, achung, more like actung. I see what you did there, Selka. I see what you did there. How's Selka doing? How you doing, duder? Happy Friday. What you up to? Are you done with work? Is work done? We're playing Sniper Elite 5. We just played a horror demo earlier called Radiolight. It's still stuck in my head, dude. I actually had fun with it. It was fun. I'm looking forward to when the game comes out. I really liked it. Very 80s. I dug it. If anything, I want to snipe maybe as far back as possible so they don't hear me, ideally. But now we're playing Sniper Elite 5, and I plan on jumping over to Dune, the demo, so we can create some characters together, so we can take a look at Dune. Maybe get the trailer up there so y'all can see it. You're done with work? Yo, no work hype? Weekend confirmed. Let's go. All right, let's make a new friend. This is where the game shines. Oh! The helmet! Ping! Brutal. All right, surely he heard that. Yo, got another. Let's go, baby. Okay, y'all gotta remind me. I need to go for the nut shot. I need to go for the nut punch. Just to see if that's still a thing in this game. Remind me on the next, dude. Feel free to just like scream it out, say like exclamation nut or we don't have a command for that, but like to remind me. Is I want to go for a nut shot to see if that's a thing. And what's Selka gonna do today? What are you gonna do? What's your Friday look like? So that car went over there. All right. Oh, I see lights up ahead. Can I look a little closer? Not quite. Is there anybody in the distance? Wait, there's a dude. Oh, that's a truck. Okay. Let me zoom out. Anything over here? No? Alright. Move around. I don't feel like I'm free to just walk. I mean, I should be. Is normally, I think in these games, like a little bar will pop at the top of the screen to let you know if you're within, I don't know, sound distance of an enemy and they can hear your footsteps. Swap powerful M for a K. No, I like the one we're using. This one was pretty fun. I would like to put their bodies away, though. I think that'd be a good idea. Let's carry the body. Is there a brush nearby? Well, if anything, maybe here, so they're covered by the sandbags and they won't be seen. Alright, let me yeet the body. Yeet! That works. That works. Alright, where's the other? Aha, there you are. Search. Okay.
Nothing else to find.
Nope. Let's carry the body. Ooh, there's a container! No way, we could put bodies in containers? Bro! I can hide up to 2 bodies in here. That's funny. Nice. Nice. That's cool, dude. That's cool. Wait. I hear a car. A car's coming. Uh-oh. Good thing I hid the bodies. It's a good thing I hid the bodies. Wow. Wow. All right. I know we're going this way, so let me slowly make my way over here. Soka says, first I have some cleaning plan. Once I'm done with it, gonna be gaming if I can decide what to play. Good luck on the cleaning. I will send you energy while you be a responsible adult. Good for you. Tell me what that feels like to be a responsible adult. Have you tried any other demos too? We have. Yesterday we tried the Quinfall, an MMO. It's an early access, so not quite demo, but it's early access. Like $20 on Steam. However, my dudes, I feel like now's a good time, right? Maybe? We got more people here? What say you? Shall we? Another giveaway? Let's do it. Bam beady bow. Beady beady beep beady beep 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 beady boop. Alright. It's time, duders. Exclamation GAINS, just like that, to get in the giveaway for a copy of the Quinfall, an MMO that we played yesterday morning. I think so far we've given out one copy today. If you would like to win, to be included in the giveaway, we will draw that in, I don't know, 2 minutes. We'll say 2 minutes. So exclamation gains to get in the giveaway. Let me actually put that in here as an announcement. Let me put that there, and let me pin it. Woo! And if y'all never seen the Quinfall before, here, I'll play a trailer while we're jamming out to the song, yeah? This way y'all can take a look at it. It's a really pretty game. And it's in early access, so it's not fully out yet. But once you get the game in early access and the key, you'll get the access to the full game. This is the Quinfall. It's a really pretty looking game. If we have enough people who have entered the giveaway, I'll just give out all the rest of the keys we have right now, because I have 4 keys left. Bam beady bow. Beady beady beep beady bow beady beady bow bow bow. Bam bam bow 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 bow. Beady beady beep. And feel free to enter. This is for PC, Steam. Exclamation gains for the giveaway. When the song's up, or we'll probably pull it throughout the song, and I'll just get all the keys to everybody. Make sure you have your whispers open on Twitch so I can send it to you. Unless you're in our Discord, I'll send it to you that way. There's a lot of stuff you can do in the Quinfall. Alchemy, crafting. The weapon skill system's pretty great. There's sword and board. There's two-handed swords. Double axes. Double daggers if you want. Fishing. Bow, arrow. Fire staff, ice staff. Healing if you want to be a healer. And you can wear whatever armor you want. It's a very flexible class system. Diving looks great. Doesn't it look? It's a pretty looking game, dude. We were playing it yesterday. I had a good time. Leveling was quick to start out with. But, you know, most MMOs are pretty quick in the beginning. Look, you can chop trees. Crafting is a thing. Mining. The Sniper Elite is on sale. Well, ooh, nice. Yeah, if it's on sale, like, I would pick it up. The newer one, if you're looking for the newest Sniper Elite, Resistance is the newest one. I'm mainly playing 5 because it's one I was really intrigued to try. Resistance is good too. They keep adding more to the franchise. All right, let's pull the first winner. Rolling in 3, 2, 1, boom. Vixie! Vixie, you got a brand new game, my dude. Feel free to chime in the chat. Let me know you're here. There you are, duder. Nice. All right, give me 1 sec. Let me whisper to you, and let's get another song going while we do this. I'm going to pull all the winners now. How about that? We got 3 more tickets to give away. Y'all chill. I'm going to pull a few more. I never win anything. You can't say that anymore. All right, give me 1 sec. Let me bring up the whisper thingy so I can get you the key. Bing, bing, bing. Bam, bam, bam. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. All right, let me whisper. All right, let me copy your key and let me put a note so I know Vixie won it. All right, the Quinfall Steam code. Let me make sure I copied the right code. Don't worry, I got a few more to pull, my dudes. So sit tight. I'm gonna pull a few more. And if you haven't entered, keep spamming exclamation gains. Get in there. There you go. There's your key, Vixie. Thank you so much for entering, my dude. Thank you. All right, next pull. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Robin? Robin, are you here? Are you still here? Feel free to throw in anything. Put an emote, say hi, say woot, whatever. There you are. Got you, Robin. All right. Let me send you your key. I'm going to send it through Twitch. Hope that's okay. I'm copying your key. We got 2 more to give away. Sit tight, y'all. Bam, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. All right, make sure I copied the right one. Perfect. All right, there's your code, Robin. I sent it through a Twitch Whisper. Let me know if you have any questions, if you have any issues. Congrats. All right, we got 2 more keys. 2 more keys. 2 more. Here we go. Rolling. 3, 2, 1. Miss a Cake, you win. Miss a Cake, are you still here? Just chime in. Let me know you're here. Just say hi, put the number 1, put an emote, whatever. There you are. You won, Duder. You won. Amazing. All right, let me put it in my notes that you won that key. You just got yourself one of the brand new MMOs a lot of people are excited about. All right, let me copy your key and let me send it to you in a Twitch Whisper. Hope you have your Twitch Whispers open. All right, give me 1 sec. Gonna send it to you right now. Congrats, Duder. Everybody gets a key. Don't worry. Hopefully I'll get more, and if I do, I'll let you know. If I get more, I'll let the homies know, and we'll just throw them out there to the chat. All right, let me see. All right, keys copied. Here you go. It is in your Twitch Whispers. Let me know if you have any issues. Congrats on winning the Quinfall Early Access key that will give you full access to the game when it comes out, by the way. All right, we got 1 more key. Rolling. 3, 2, 1. Patonsky. Duder. If you're here, let me know. Type something. Say what or or emote or whatever. Like, you know, you can say fuck you or meow. Okay, that works for me. That works. You win, Duder. You win. Awesome. Let's see what else we have in the dance party since we're here. Since I'm still giving out the key. DJ, what do you got? Okay, I wasn't expecting Barbie Girl, but that works for me. All right. Patonsky, I got you. I'm sending your key right now through a Twitch Whisper. Sit tight 1 second. And if you have any issues with your keys, let me know, homies. All right, your key has been sent. It is now in your Twitch Whispers. Let me know if you have any questions, any issues. Enjoy the game, duders. A wonderful new game that's coming out soon, fully this year. Really beautiful, really fun. I've been told it's being compared to Black Desert Online, but the leveling was pretty quick to begin with, so I had a good time. I hope you enjoy the game, duders. Thank you so much for joining the giveaway. If I get more keys, I'll be sure to let you know, and I'll have it in the title as giveaways, promise. All right, giveaways are closed for today. I hope you enjoyed. Let me change my title so that they know the giveaways are done today. Because I don't want to be, you know, false advertisement or whatever. It's fantastic. Congrats on winning, duders. If y'all have any questions regarding the key, if y'all want to stay tuned, be sure to follow. Anytime your boy gets a key, I just throw it to the homies, my dudes. That's what I do. All right, back to the game. All right. I like how we're playing Sniper Elite and we're jamming out to Aqua's Barbie Girl while shooting people in the head. Hey, kid buddy. I don't see anybody. Congrats, everyone. Congrats. I hope you enjoy. Wait. There's somebody there? Wait, where? I don't see anybody. What do you mean? Oh. Okay, hold on, dude. We need him to be out in the open. I need to go for the nut shot. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, well, I need an angle on him. I need an angle on him to get the nut shot. In the Barbie world. Hold on, I need an angle. I want to get the nut shot. Is that stealth grass right there? I think I could get it, dude. Hold on, hold on. No. He needs to move. He needs to move. Wait. No! It didn't do it, dude. It didn't do the nut shot. Man, it just said body shot. All right, let's wait till some more dudes come by. We'll try it again. Come on, Barbie. Let's go party. Is there any dudes over here? I love you, Ken. Okay. I heard Aqua's coming back. No way. Oh, hello. Bingo. Look, it's still funny to shoot him in the nuts, but like, so far I'm not getting the nut shot that I'm hoping for. What about over here? Wasn't there a dude over here? There's a truck. Is there anyone near that truck? Not quite. What about over here? Oh, that's a generator. Ooh.
This fella's got something I need. I better move.
Wait, who's shooting at me? Who's doing that? Oh, is it you? See, I'm getting in trouble because I keep going for nut shots. They know I'm here, don't they? They know I'm here, don't they? Hi. Boom. Nut shot. I didn't hit it. Wait for it. I'm reloading. Hold on. That works. Okay. All right, there's a dude over here. I can feel he's I see you. Wait for it. Want to go for the nuts? I did. Oh. It's still a thing. Dude, it's still a thing. Oh my god. I can't breathe. It's so... Oh my god. It's brutal. Bro. Oh, I'm crying. Oh my god. I cannot believe they actually had the X-ray testes. Oh my god. I'm crying right now. Oh jeez. I love this game. Alright, wasn't there a dude I incapacitated down there? Yeah, let's put him out of his misery. Oh my god, that was so funny. Oh! Dude, I was shooting blindly. I didn't go for the heart, but I guess we got it. Wow. KJ, 2 balls, 1 bullet. Damn, that was toxic, dude. That's toxic. This is the epitome of toxic masculinity. Alright. And there's another dude out there. I don't know where he went, though. Where are you? Oh, I see you. R.I.P. and pepperoni. I think I want to take out these gens, but I also want to take out these lights, too. That works. Wait, who's... What's happening over there? They're gonna set off an alarm? I can't see him. I don't have line of sight on him.
The Nazis have raised the alarm.
Well, shit. Can I take out the generator? I don't know if that works.
Reinforcements. Definitely need to keep quiet.
Yeah. I think we gotta move. Alright, let's get away from this area. Alright. Let's move. So hopefully they don't see us. Look, I see somebody moving over there. You see him? I saw somebody. I see you. There's somebody else over here. There's a vehicle coming. Wait, where did it go? Oh, there it is. So they're just patrolling. Isn't there another dude over here? There's one there. Oh, it's just him, huh? Yay! Okay. Feels good, man. Hey, guy. I gotta be honest, dude. The stealth and like the stealth kills and the snipe kills are pretty satisfying, dude. Super satisfying. I can't see this guy. Where is he? Oh, oh, oh. Stay in cover. I don't have a line of sight on this guy or this one. I want to wait till they get out in the open. Oh, oh, I see you. I see you. Come on.
They'll find me if I stay here.
Yeah, they will. They will. Let's move. Can I get some ammo while I search? Because this guy's going to move in, right? Yeah, he's moving in. He's moving in.
Can't find anything else.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Did I get it? Ooh, not quite the nuts, but we got the belly. Oof. This is brutal. Jason, are you still going for the nuts? Maybe. Look, I almost lost my sanity laughing at that, so like. No one survives. Oh, wait for it. Wait for it. Where are you going, bud? Where are you going? Where are you going? You're going over there? No? Mm-hmm.
If I plant explosives on the radar's pillars, I should be able to bring it down.
Ideally.
Maybe I can find some in the Germans' ammo crates.
Oh, did I get it? Oh! Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna stop going for the nuts. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that. I'm gonna stop. Are you gonna stop? Probably not. Dude, it's so funny that they X-rated for the... It doesn't get old, bro. It doesn't get old. This game is insane, dude. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Another rifle? Let's go, baby. Nice. Let's play with it. Alright, let's see if we can get a hold of this other dude who was up there. Ooh. Uh-oh, somebody's on to me. Pink. Thank you for the lurk, Cat Pants. Appreciate you, duder. Hope you're having a wonderful time. I hope 76 is going well. Y'all be sure to check out Cat Pants. Also on the Twitchy. Wonderful duder, a cutie patootie. Hell of a community. Thank you so much for the lurk, duder. I don't know if they're going live right now, but if they are, I'll see about getting a tab up for the homie. Go this way. Alright, let's stay in the brush. Let's stay in the bush, because bush is safety. Bush is safe. Bush is safe. Are there any dudes up here? No? Don't see anybody. Alright. Let's angle around this area. Let's try to go to the top. Oh, let me search the body, actually. You know, I should probably pick up this body and toss it.
Nothing else.
In case, you know, somebody patrols close by. Oh, shit! Hi. Well, that happened. That was totally a lucky shot, by the way. Just so y'all know. Do they see me? Where's my rifle? There it is. Where are they? Oh, there you are. Got you, duder. No, you don't. Where'd he go? Could have swore I just saw a dude. There you are, sneaky little sneakerson. Shooting blindly in the bush. Ripperoni. Ripperoni, the San Francisco treat. Can I get more ammo? Ooh, I got skill points. Wait, no way. Hold on. Let me see. There's skill points? Dude, there's skill points in this game. All right. A med kit can be used to revive yourself. Yo. Nice. Okay. Enemies are scope tagged when they damage you. Oh, nice. Okay, that's actually good. So in case I get tagged by somebody, the second I go in my scope, I pretty much have a beat on them already. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, let's keep moving this way. Wait, where was the rifle I picked up? I thought did I drop it? I think I dropped it when I picked him up. Wait, somebody sees me. Where did he go? Where did he go? Oh, he's up there. They're up there. Hold on. See you. Where are you going? Where are you going?
Looks like he's carrying something.
I want to keep an eye on that guy, actually. Is he going to come this way? Dude, if he comes to the bush, I can, like, do the sneaky shit. Yeah. Come. Yeah, right here. Oh. Hi. Hey, what's up? Stealth kill, baby! Damn it. The other guy's moving in. Oh, no. Quick. Okay. Wait for it. Be patient. Go for it. Hey, you. There's another dude coming. Hold on. I see you, dude. I see you maneuvering. Are you shooting wildly into the bush because you're scared? Where are you? I know you're out there somewhere. Where are you? The bundle sale for Sniper Elite is nice. You're gonna get it. Dude, nice. What's all included in the bundle? How much is it? I haven't checked the sale price. I think it's a good thing that we're checking out all these games during the spring's Steam sale, because there's tons of stuff out there. Alright, let me throw this dude's body in the brush. I will say this, dude. Stealth kills and the snipe kills, super satisfying. Alright, yeet. There you go. And then this dude's body. No. I want to... There we go. Search. Alright, and then pick up the body. Carry. Okay. And then just yeet him in the bush, too, ideally. How far can I throw? Yeet! Nice. There was this dude over here. He was running. Selka! Language! Wait for it. There it is.
has joined the Pineapple Patch.
Welcome back to the Pineapple Patch, the Pineapple Party. The fruit basket would not be the same without our dear Selka. Thank you, Duder. Thank you so much for resubbing. I appreciate you. Not the devil emote. Thank you, Selka. Thank you so much for the resub. Alright. Let me see what else. Any other dudes that I see here? Not really. Okay. I mean, we're really closing it out, dude. Like, we're really taking out the perimeter and then slowly working our way in. Now, in this kind of game, it's up to you. You can really stay as stealthy as you want. Or, you know, you can go in guns blazing and, just do that the entire time. It's up to you. It's one of those games. So lets you decide how you want to get through the area.
Grabbed all I can.
Just a giant map. Let's get ammo. No, you. I'll fight you. I won't fight you, but I'm gonna leave these bodies here. I don't think like nobody's patrolled in a minute, and that last vehicle that came by, it's over there now, meaning the dudes came by at this point. So I think we're free to move a little more on this area. I'm gonna get closer to the bunker, and then look to the binocs and see what we have to work with. I like the way you work it. I like the way you back it up, girl. I like the way you work it. Alright, let's look. Anybody here? Don't see. Wait. Okay, a truck. What's this? Ah, an alarm system. Okay. Anybody up here? No? Alright, let's move forward. Is there anybody over here watching, guarding? No. Wait, I can do something here? Oh, I can sabotage it to make noise and pull. You know, let's sabotage it to make noise. And then we'll, hopefully draw any enemies in the area to the car. I'm gonna do the same thing to this one. Yeah, see, you see how it makes noise now? You know, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Sabotage, make noise. This way, if there's anybody around, it'll draw them out. Oh, look, see, speak of the devil. So he's probably going to turn around and go look at the vehicle. Or not. I mean, hey, if you're just going to stand there, if you're going to set a plate for dinner, I'm going to sit down and eat. You know what I mean? Yeet! Alright, let's carry his body. Because I don't know if anybody's going to patrol this area. Let's put him, I don't know, down here somewhere. Like near the door, maybe. Alright, let's just yeet him on in there, yeah?
Maybe if I can find the generators, I can disable the radar.
Alright. I'm gonna disable this for sure. The, how do I? Yeah, let's just disable. Wait, sabotage? Booby trap. I'll booby trap it in case somebody goes for it. Not only will it shut down the alarm, it'll take out somebody too. Okay, wait, so we're looking for generators, right?
Radar is still under construction.
Mm-hmm.
Looks climbable. I could scale it and plant the charges.
I could. Should I? I guess we'll see. I don't think there's anybody up here, dude. I think it's just us. Never mind. Oh. Dude. No way. No shot? So satisfying. Sorry. JC Sniper Elite V2 Remastered 3, 4, and 5 all for 30? Wow. Dude, that's a steal. That's what? That's 1, 2. That's 5 games for 30 bucks. Damn. That's a steal, dude. Cuz like each game, it's a long playthrough. They give you a lot to do in the game. Like this is just one mission we're on. This is just what he's hanging on the barbed wire. Well, that's fine. That's fine. 5 games for 30 bucks. That's awesome, dude. That's a hell of a find. Yeah, if you're into these kind of games, highly recommend. Ooh. Kinda want to play with that one, but then no. Actually, is it better than the one I have? Actually, no, mine's better. Never mind. Alright. Alright, so we gotta look for... Do I go upstairs and do the charges, maybe? Let me go upstairs. Destroy the pillars? Okay. Alright, we'll see if there's anybody else up here. Is there more ladders? No? Well then how do I... Do I just... Oh, you... Oh, I see. I'm... Okay, the yellow bars. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay, I see what I do. Aha. And then I go around. Aha. I'm getting it. Okay, little puzzle. And then little... There we go. Space. Climb. Alright. Dude, you must get so much like hamstring and quad development crouching everywhere, I imagine. Like all these player protagonists that just crouch everywhere like I do. They just must have the most giant of legs, right? Their leg endurance must be off the charts. Okay, so I gotta go further up. Ooh, there's a ladder. Okay, I see. Okay, let's go up this way. Oh, I gotta... Okay, I see. I don't think there's anybody up here.
Taking out the supports will bring the radar down.
Yep.
Satchel charge on each of them should do the job.
Alright. Let's set the charges first, and I'm gonna set them for a slow fuse. This way I can climb down and take my time. Here we go. Missing a satchel charge! No! I need another one! Damn it. Alright. I guess I gotta go back down anyway. You know, I might as well just set one off while I'm going down. So let's do a slow charge. There we go. So I'll break that one, and then I can hopefully find another one in the bunker somewhere. Alright, let's make our way down. Making my way downtown, holding fast. Gotta find a satchel charge. And I need you. And I miss you. And I wonder why. No, I'm trying to... Okay, well that happened. Explosion heard. Well, that's fine. No, it's fine. Because if they try to go for the alarm, I know it's going to blow up, and that's exactly what I want. Hold on. I gotta find another satchel charge. It's probably in the bunker somewhere. Let's make our way down there. Maybe I'll find one. Ooh. Can I sabotage this too? Booby trap it. I love it. Okay. Where's the satchel charge when you need it? If I was a satchel charge, where would I be? Yeah, I yeeted this guy in here. Okay, let me look around down here maybe. Anybody over here? No? Okay. What about in here? A bottle? No. Bandage? No. I mean, I suppose I could use a bandage. Yeah, that F to bandage? Nice. Okay, I'll take one. Okay. Satchel? A decoy. Nice. I forgot decoys were a thing, where you plant them in the grass and, like, if enemies see it, they start shooting at it. Letting you know where the enemy is, and then you can get a free shot while they're distracted. Ooh, a crowbar.
Just what I need for sabotaging Nazi installations.
Nice. All I need is a satchel. No, I don't see anything in here. Maybe over here somewhere. Well, there's a safe to open with a satchel, but I don't have an extra. Here maybe? No. No. Is there anybody in here? No. No satchels. They gotta have one somewhere. Because they wouldn't put a safe there with a satchel icon if there wasn't one like nearby for you to use. They tend to do that in these, so unless it was required of me to like pick up more on the way here, maybe. Oh, so I could like do it this way by like breaking the What does it want me to do? Open it with a crowbar?
Generator's overloaded. Gotta find a breaker switch so I can fry the whole system.
Ah, okay. Let me look over here. I didn't check over here yet. Do not see a satchel. And we'll go check on in the north area for the... Oh, that's just a way out. Okay, no. Okay, let me go back to the breaker area. Maybe this is an easier way to do it. At least now I know to make sure I pick up satchels whenever I see them. But I thought I did pick up all of them. Oh, what's this? Invasion only? Oh, okay. Oh, no. Lady Spit... Okay. 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 I see what you're doing. Okay. Thanks to Lady Spitfire 3478 exclamation relations, by the way. It looks like somebody wants to hear the pineapple story. Are y'all ready for the pineapple story? While we do this mission? Maybe I'll find a satchel in one of these buildings, actually. A satchel church. Alright. Pineapple story. Are we ready? Here, let's, I don't know. Let's play some slow jams for it. How about that? Let me see. What do we got? What do we got? Trying to think what's a good one. I'm looking through like an R&B playlist of like sexy R&B jams. Seraphal says, "Are we getting the recorded version or a whole new?" Oh no, I'm gonna say it live. I don't just play the video. I tell you the story. Hold on, give me a second. Thank you for the lurk, Rage. Good to see you, duder. Okay, I think I have one. We could do this one. Here we go. Brought to you by The Weeknd. The name of the song, Call Out My Name. Wow. Yeah, look, we gotta play a sassy song to bring out the sassy mood, because that's what the story is. So, if you're new here, thank you, Spitfire, for redeeming... Oh, I found a satchel charge. For redeeming the pineapple story. If y'all are new here, y'all never heard of the pineapple story before, you're in for a treat. You too can always redeem the pineapple story for $69,420. Alright, let's pause the game so we can tell the story. Okay, are we ready? So, this is the whole story for the pineapple on this stream. I'm going to change the icon too to be something silly. How about this? We're going to sip on boba because I'm going to tell you some tea. Rach says working and lurking. Thank you, Duder. Thank you for the work and lurk. Alright, so here's what happened. The pineapple story. One day, this was during a time when your favorite pineapple was in a bit of a phase of making my own portioned snacks throughout the day. One of them was kind of preparing fruit by hand. So like, cutting my own apples, watermelons, peaches, whatever, making a custom fruit cup, as it were, separating that for the week and like having that as a snack. So I was into that, right? So anyway, in the process of shopping for that, late one night after work, I go to my local grocer to pick up my fruit, to, shop for it. So here I am in the produce section, getting my fruit. I pick up a whole pineapple, because, again, I was preparing it by hand, chopping it myself. I pick up a whole pineapple, and I like to reiterate the way I'm saying this, is I tossed it into my shopping cart. I tossed it.
Breakers overloaded, generators destroyed.
It was tossed.
An expensive hunk of scrap metal. That should keep our boys on the bum.
So, with the pineapple being tossed in the shopping cart, I then continue to move forward. I did not in any way hand place that pineapple. So moving forward, I then continue shopping. I get stopped pretty soon. Do you see where this is going, Vixie? I get stopped pretty soon in the process of putting the pineapple in the shopping cart and moving forward is a gentleman, taller guy, handsome dude. Puts his foot in front of my shopping cart to slow me down, to stop me. And I don't know what's going on, right? So anyway, I slow down because there's nowhere else to go, right? And then he leans in to tell me something. Kind of looks around to make sure no one else can hear, right? And he says, "Are you down?" I don't know what this means. I'm like, I don't know what you mean. So he looks down at the pineapple in my shopping cart, then looks back at me and repeats himself, really emphasizing it this time. "Are you down?" I'm confused. I don't know what they want, right? So, I look at him like, I don't know what you're talking about. He's like, and he looks back at the pineapple like, and he says, "But you have the pineapple." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm purchasing that pineapple." So then he looks across the produce section to whom I could only assume was his significant other, his partner, his fiance, his wife, whatever, right? Gorgeous woman, looking at us both across the produce section very intently, like they're waiting for something. So I don't know what's happening, right? Anyway, I look at her, she looks at me, she sees the confusion on my face, she looks back at him, he looks at her, and then he looks back at me. This is the process of what's happening. He then proceeds to lean in and tell me that, I apparently by some stroke of destiny or luck or fate, that apparently my tossed pineapple that I put in the shopping cart, apparently it landed in the perfect position to announce to this couple, that grocery store's produce section, and apparently the world at large, that I was a unicorn looking for swingers. Exclamation HUH, huh? Yeah. Apparently, if your pineapple in your shopping cart is in a certain position, direction, it's a signal to the, you know, the couples that are, you know, looking for, they're looking for another member of their party. I guess it's the best way you can say it. So yeah, that happened. Yeah. Yep. So
you should keep me out of
So that's my pineapple story. If you're wondering what's the deal with the pineapple, what's the whole point of that? It's not because I love pineapple. That's it. That's the joke. Is this happened to me? What makes it funnier is I had such a heavily sheltered upbringing. I didn't know this world existed at all, let alone right at my local grocer. So now there's plenty of inside jokes about unicorns and pineapples in this stream because of that. So I hope y'all enjoy it. Now, whenever you see, you know, a produce section, whenever you see a pineapple, whenever you see a unicorn, you're probably going to think of me and be like, "Oh, poor Jason, poor little sheltered." Oh, little sheltered gains. I know, I didn't know. And then, you know, I went to Google and found out like, oh, are you down? Ah, I see. Vixie, you need a unicorn on your body. It's been requested. Half the time when I put a pineapple icon anywhere, people tell me, "You know, it needs to be upside down." I'm like, no, it doesn't, because now I'm false advertising. Because then I would be false advertising. What do you mean? No, I shouldn't, because now I'm putting false information out there. Getting people's hopes up they can get a little bit of that pineapple, you know what I mean? I'm like, no. Uh-oh. I have an idea. Hold on. Don't I have a bottle? I do. Here, let's throw this over here. Hey, go look at that.
Hello?
Oh, what happened? What was that? Hello? Oh no, it's bottle. Go check out bottle. You should go look at bottle. Yes, go. Surprise, motherfucker. Let's get him. Quick. Awesome. Love it. Anyway, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm going to turn off the slow jams. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed the story. That's the story of the pineapple. So now we have it as a...
I grabbed everything useful.
Like a stream mascot, my avatar, because, you know, it's a great joke to tell your friends, like, oh, dude. That's what makes it funny. Is that would happen to one of the most sheltered people you'd ever meet. Yeah. I was like, oh, no, I wasn't, no. No, I just wanted to purchase a pie. All I wanted was a fruit snack, and apparently so did that couple, and now we're here. I digress. All right, let's move forward in the mission. And how are you doing, Wolf's Ride Rose? How it goes? How's your Friday? You were just in time. You got to hear the pineapple story. I hope you enjoyed my life situations. I do want it to be known, he was a handsome devil, she was an attractive woman, so like it wasn't that. I was just shook, man. I never knew this was a thing. I was just like, bruh. Oh, I see you. Okay, wait. I want to go after that guy. You think he's gonna angle around the corner and I can get a stealthy? I want to get a stealthy. You think he's gonna do it? Hold on. Wait for it. Ooh. You know what I should do? Psst, psst. Hey. Psst. Hey, you. Right over here. Surprise, motherfucker! Bro, the stealth kills are so satisfying, dude. Dude, this game is great, man. If you're into stealth games, you're into sniping, bro, this game gives you all the bells and whistles to play with, my dude. This is great. Okay, so I need to go this way to go down the beach. Hugs, we love you. No, you, Rose. Thank you. Love your face. How's everyone's Friday going? How are we doing? Are y'all enjoying the demos we played so far? I'm really still thinking about Radiolight and how much fun I had with that. It really did feel like Firewatch, but like, I guess a more horror version of it. Where Firewatch is more about a mystery, that one felt more spooky. And I really dug what they were doing with the vibe of the game, like the little paranormal situation that was happening. Isn't there a dude over here? I think, I see you. Alright, you know what's happening. Should I go for the nuts? You think I can get the nuts from here? Let's give him the nuts. Try it. No. I probably hit the base of his spine, though. Yeah, I didn't get the nuts. Not this time. It's okay. We'll get the nuts another time, maybe.
That sounds like a big gun. Must be what hit the submarine. I need to find it and take it out.
Indeed. Alright, so there's a big gun over there that I want to take out. Where is this big gun? Oh, somebody's slowly moving this direction. Ooh. No, they saw me. Damn it, daughter. It's okay. Ooh, through the kidney. Wreckage. Isn't there another dude over there? Does he see me? Let's reload. Got him. No, you don't. Okay, go crouchy. Hopefully they don't see me. I want to get this dude over here because he has a good tactical advantage. I want to get him. Okay, let's wait. You know what we should do? We should use our bottles. Just like, I don't know, to mess with them. So now they think I'm over there still. Hey. Psst. Damn it, I was gonna try to get a stealth kill on it, but I couldn't get it. Takes a lot of bullets for that, sadly. Okay, wait for it. Wait for it. Hold on. You know what? Let me do this again, actually. Let me do bottle. He didn't fall for it. Yeet! Hey, come here. Come here. There it is. I was trying to get the melee kill, but I was pressing the wrong button. It's fine. It's fine. Let's heal up with these bandages, actually. I was pressing the wrong button. I wasn't pressing E. I was pressing F like a dumbass. It's fine. Heal. Another heal. There we go. Nice. Much better. Some fries, motherfucker. Language. Welcome in. Welcome in, Juggernaut. Good to meet you. I'm the Juggernaut. I love that. Okay, if you've never seen X-Men The Last Stand.
Resistance radio in a biscuit tin.
Overall, not the greatest of the X-Men franchise. However, totally worth watching just to see the character known as the Juggernaut. Because he was a joy to watch on screen. He was awesome. He was great. The rest of it, questionable. Depends, you know, if you're into it. I mean, Hugh Jackman's always good as Wolverine, right? So, you know, there's that. I want to get the bottles, bro. Can I... Dude, let me interact with the... There we go. There we go. More bottles. Any more ammo? Yes, more ammo. Awesome. Awesome. Wait, this dude had something on his body? Hold on. Hold on. Let's check it out. What you got, bro? What you got?
What's on his body?
Let me check them pockets. A safe code? So there's a safe here. Did you know I'm a Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3? Oh, so that's... Okay, so MW3 is Modern Warfare 3 Juggernaut. Got it. Well, now I know. What is a Juggernaut class in Call of Duty, out of curiosity? Like, what is its loadout, if I may ask? Wait, it says there's something in here. Where? Oh, oh. Oh? What's in here? It says like there's a point of interest, like on the map, on the mini map on the bottom left. You see that little eye icon? It means there's something. Can I just pick the lock? I can just pick the lock. Nice. I don't know, maybe a collectible or something. Let's check upstairs. Maybe there's something there. Ah, ooh, I see the safe. Okay. All right, well let's So okay, so if you don't have the key, you could do this charge instead. Well, let's do the key then. Alright, what's in here? Bandages, yes. A mine, a med kit, okay. You know, I need to use mines more. Especially if I'm getting chased. Like, drop one at my feet and then keep moving. And then when they try to look for me, boom, right? Ooh, bandage, nice. I'm a kill streak. Is that a loadout? Is that a build loadout in Modern Warfare 3? I've never played Modern Warfare 3, so I'm not being facetious. I know nothing about Modern Warfare, so I am curious. All I know about Modern Warfare or Call of Duty is I've played a little bit of Warzone, maybe a couple of matches really. And I know the word loadouts. I know that much. Like that means like, you know, what's your main weapon? Your assault rifle, your AR. You usually have a secondary weapon, and then your sidearm, your pistol, and then maybe a melee weapon. Or a special item. Wait, is that an attic? Can I go up that? Can I go up that? Wait. No. Go up the ladder. Dude, the ladder. Yes! Is there something up here? Maybe? Oh. Ammo. Okay. What's in here? A med kit? Okay. And a vantage point, now that I think about it. Yeah, if I would have seen this earlier, we could have, like, snuck in here. And, like, you know, poked out to get the duders, right? You see that? Yeah, next time. That's good to know for, like, another playthrough, maybe. Oh, this Juggernaut has, in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, the Juggernaut refers to a point streak that grants players an advanced Juggernaut armor, providing increased health, but also reducing movement. Oh, okay. So it's a special, but you have to earn the special. It's not a build. It's a special item. Or a special, like, buff after a number of kills. Okay. Modern Warfare 3 Juggernaut. Gotcha. I take it you play, like, PvP or multiplayer competitively? Yo, what up, Dreadnought? Welcome in, duder. Yeah? How often do you play Modern Warfare? Or like, is that your main game? Do you like do Warzone at all? There's a dude over here somewhere. I can feel. Hold on. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh, there he is. I knew it. Bingo. I love it. I'm gonna go for the nuts. Wait, why is he spinning in place, bro? What are you doing? What are you doing? Wait for it. No. I need to wait till he moves. Hold on, I need to wait till he moves. Oh, there's another dude over there. No, he went away before I can get his. No. Oh. Wait. Let me get. Okay, got him. All right, now for the nuts. Wait for it. Wait till he stops moving. Wait till he takes a smoke break. Hold on. Be patient. There's no rush. Just breathe. Meanwhile, somebody's crouching up behind me, ready to do an instant kill, right? Probably. Oh, now's the time. Dude, stop moving, bro. Bingo. Well, we didn't get the nut shot. All we did was incapacitate him. Let's go for the headshot while he's on the ground. Pink. Brutal. Alright. The other dude should be slowly going to look for him, right? To see where he got yeeted, I think, ideally. There was another dude over there. Unless he didn't hear the kill at all, which is probably better. To defeat the Juggernaut, you run up, get as many hits on him as you can before he stands up straight and starts attacking again. Keep repeating this until you kill it. Another good way of killing them is by using items. Anything from firebombs to grenades and mines are really helpful in taking out Juggernauts. So there's a strat, is when somebody gets that streak, so it's a very powerful buff, but there's a way to... So it's like, I guess, burst, right? The second they're getting their buff, like burst on the damage. Yoo-hoo, Spantifical. Yoo-hoo. How's Span? How are you doing, dude? Or happy Friday. How are you? How's your day going? We're playing Sniper Elite 3. And mind me, I'm like giving into my, immature side, and I keep trying to shoot their crotch. So like, you've been warned. How's Span? How are you doing? Okay, so he's looking for me over there apparently. I'm gonna try to get over here. Can I get up here? No, let me mantle up the side of the... Fine. Oh, this was a bad idea. Woo! Nope, he sees me. Woo! Get him! Oh, that's aggressive. That's so aggressive. Bro, stop. Stop shooting. Dude, quit it. No, nobody likes a tryhard, okay? Stop. I see you. Wait for it. Wait for it. Where is he? I missed. Hold on. Do it again. Alright. I'm trying to get this guy right here. He's on the ground over there. Ugh. Somebody else. I see you. Got him. There's another one. Where's he at? I see you. Hold on. Be patient. Where do you go? There you go. I missed! And there's tongue. There it is. That's aggressive. Howdy, Kimbro. Happy Pi Day. Happy Pi. Happy 314, my dudes. Wait for it. There's a dude over here. Who throws a grenade? You cheeky... Hey, you. Come here. Yeah, that's right. I'm the pineapple. Sorry. All right, so Kimbro redeemed the tongue. What does a tongue mean? A lot of things here. Let's have the DJ introduce the tongue, shall we? That's a pretty good song. That's a good call, DJ. Good call. Thanks to Kimbro, we all get to enjoy the tongue for the next 15 minutes. And if you are not satisfied after 15 minutes with this tongue... Huh? What? Exclamation HUH, huh? Starting the timer. If you two speak the native tongue of the pineapple people, I greet you in kind. Feel free to greet. If you have the tongue emote, feel free to spam those. I agree to you. Blah, 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 brrrr, blah, blah, blah. Nah. Good time. Bow, 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 no. Span says a good day so far. Awesome. It's always a good day when Span's around. What have you been up to today, dude? What's your Friday look like? Kimbra, how's your Friday? How are you? No.
This grass could make some useful cover.
Ba-da-bow-bow.
That bunker could cut down anyone.
Ooh, we gotta take on a bunker.
Our boys will have an easier time.
I'm telling y'all, dude. Queen, one of the greatest bands of all time, my dude. Not just because of Freddie Mercury. The whole team, dude. They brought it. Always. Is there any loot? Light. Supersonic man out of you. No, that's the invasion thing. Don't stop it. Don't stop it. Ooh, ooh. Loot, loot. Okay. Anything else? That's it? Alright. Let's light a quick fuse, yeah? And let's get the block out of here. Alright. Alright. Nice.
That's the first
Kimbro says it's my 10-year wedding anniversary. Oh my gosh. 10 years. To each other? I'm kidding. Congrats, dude. That's awesome. See, that's what you want. You want to find someone who can put up with you for 10 years, right? Myself included, you know what I mean? That's all you really want. Like, hey, who's going to put up with me for like 10 years? Ooh. I see a dude. I see a dude. Stop me now. Stop me now. Stop it all. Da, da, da. Span to each other. You're like, wait, how do relationships work where you're from, Jason? I don't know. Like, my longest relationship is with my guitar.
Another bunker defending the beach.
I was like, wow, 10 years in a row with each other. I'm sorry. I was being legitimate. Like, wow, that's awesome, actually. Look, in this economy, I'm kidding. I want to get the no, there's a dude here. No, I wanted the stealth, bro. Man. All right, here, I have an idea. Here, you go look at that. Go look at that over there. Yeah, you go look. Yeah, you go check it out. You go check it out while I is he gonna turn around? I want to go for this guy over here. I'll boop this guy's snoot. Oh, dude, if he turns around, I'm so scuffed. Wait for it. Wait for it. Some fries, motherfucker. All right, let's go for this guy. Come on, come on. Shh, 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 shh. Don't say nothing. Shh, 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 shh. Was that his lung? This game is so violent, bro. I gotta be honest, dude. Stealth kills in this game are so satisfying. What I want to do the next time I play Skyrim, it always comes back to Skyrim here, doesn't it? Is I want to see if there's a mod out there where it gives you like guaranteed stealth, like kill cams. Because that's totally a thing in Skyrim too. Like the kill cam, that's totally a thing. But I want to see one that'll let me have this. Because in this game, every time you get a stealth kill, you get the cinematic. And it makes it feel so much more rewarding. Wait, there's a dude around here. Where's he at? Is he in the building? Is he outside the building? Oh, he's over there. Dude, he's just vibing. Having his cig. Chilling. Killing. Okay, since... but, you know, he works for the enemy, right? But he's not actively, you know, doing stuff. My HP is 1250. Okay. I don't know what that means, because I've never played Call of Duty. Can I get... Dude, where's... There it is. I was about to say, where's the pop-up, bro? I don't know. Does anybody here play Call of Duty? Is 1250 like a flex or something? I don't know. I don't know what that means. You can use violence to give... Oh, right. Yeah, I remember violence. Right. So it's still a thing, right? In Skyrim, you can still use that to set up every stealth kill, a kill cam. I want to do that for like another run. Just play a straight up, I don't know, a Sam Fisher from Splinter Cell and do that. All right, set up the satchel. Boop. There we go. Quick fuse. And let's... Ooh, ooh, ooh. I know I said a quick fuse. I should probably run, right? Okay, let's run away. There we go. Violence is still a thing. Awesome, awesome. It's just so satisfying, dude. Like, it just lets you know you did something right. Right?
Our boys in the channel can thank me later.
Indeed. All right, let's take a look. Is there anything in the distance I gotta be aware of?
The butcher of the local resistance.
The butcher.
You're on my list, Beckendorf.
Mm-hmm. I don't see anything. All right, well, let's keep moving, and then we'll use the binocs again to see what's further down the line. Can I hop down there? No, there's barbed wire. It won't let me hop. What about if I go around? Okay, okay. That's good. Okay, that works. Don't stop me now. I now have good times stuck in my head from Queen. Juggernaut is an assault point streak in Call of Duty. A kill streak in Call of Duty. Modern Warfare. Okay, okay. Did anybody ask what a Juggernaut was in Call of Duty? You really like talking about Juggernaut. You know, with the name MW3, as in Modern Warfare 3 Juggernaut, it makes sense you'd be really into what a Juggernaut is. This makes sense. I like that you're staying on brand. This is good, actually. Where are we going? Okay, so he's over there. You think they're gonna... Hold on, let me... It's a vehicle! Dude, do you think I could get it? Hold on, wait. Go for it! Dude, I missed. Yes, got it. Look, I went a little, you know, crazy on that one, but it's fine.
Target neutralized. So long, Beckendorf.
Wait, who else is shooting at me? Oh, I see you.
The last bunker in the area.
Wait, who else is shooting? Oh, I see you. Ow. Hold on. That's the wrong button, Jason. What are you pressing space for? Game, please stop. No! I didn't mean to do that, dude. I pressed the wrong button, bro. Okay, I need to heal, like, immediately. Here, press the button. Wait, did I press it? Here we go. Hold on. Wait for it. That's a grenade. Not today, Cupcake. Wait for it. Okay, now we go back up. Where are you? I know you're gonna try to angle me. Uh-oh. I'm trying to go for the headshots. There we go. Hi. Oh, there's you over here too. Hold on. Got it. So it went to hell very quickly. Got him. Wait, who else is over there? There's someone else over here. What up, Burrito? What up, duder? I see you. Nope, missed. Let me reload fully, because I keep overshooting. I keep getting confused with the crosshairs sometimes. Wait for it. Wait for him to pop. Once he pops, he gonna drop. Did I hit it? No, I thought I went for the neck. Dude, no. Wait. I got a hit in the shoulder or something. Go for it. There it is. That's it. That's the money. That's what we like to see. Where's the other guy at? It says there's somebody up here, but I don't see him. That's a statue. Wait. Is there somebody there? No, I don't see. Okay. Alright. Do not quite see. Alright, let's reload our stuff, just in case. There we go. And then the other weapon, reload. We're good? Okay, reload this. Okay. So it says someone's hunting and looking. I do want to loot the dude, because apparently he might have useful intel for the mission we're doing.
This will come in very useful.
Indeed. Okay, where was it? Is that his body? That's him. That's the guy. Anything special? A bunch of mines, pistol ammo. Yeah, nothing of note. There's a dude slowly angling here. Where is he? I don't see. Wait. Uh-oh. Look, we'll take no chances, okay? We'll take no chances. Okay. Alright, there should be more around this area. Let me do the whole focus thing. Do I see anything? I hear footsteps. Meaning there's a dude right over here. I can't get to him from around there, so I gotta go around. So I gotta angle around the car. I'm telling you, dude, headshots and stealth kills, super satisfying. Okay, let's... I feel like I need to empty the area, you know what I mean? Maybe I don't need to, but it's just a feeling. More than a feeling. No. Burrito says, imagine there's at least 4 other Sniper Elite games. There's at least 4. Oh. Oh, shit. Some fries, motherfucker. Where's the other guy? Hello? Unforgettable. Bikinis on top. What in the Cinnamon Toast Crunch? What up, Kluma? What up, Duder? What up, Raiders? How are you enjoying 76? Thank you so much for bringing the homies by. What up, Duders? If you're new here, I'm Jason Gaines. I'm a pineapple on the internet. I know that's a lot to unpack. Me and my therapist are working on that. Welcome in, Duders, if you're new here. I like modded games such as Bethesda's, Skyrim, Fallout 4, more recently playing a bunch of BioWare games. We're kind of in the waiting room for, hi. In the waiting room for, Assassin's Creed Shadows, which will be dropping, this coming week on the 20th. So I'm playing a bunch of different games, a bunch of demos, a bunch of stuff I haven't played on this stream yet that I've been wanting to. So we're kind of doing a bunch of that. Let me see, where's the other weapon? Let's reload this one, actually. There we go. And then the sniper rifle. Kluma says, testing stuff. I thought I'd drop a few peeps here. Thank you, Duder. How did your test stream go? So you're testing 76? Were you checking to see if it'll run well, like the game, and then your OBS and all that? I did the same thing, too, because 76, it's a demanding partner, to say the least. Even though the game, was made, 7 years ago at this point or something like that? It's very demanding for a game that's as old as it is. Juggernaut says, am I allowed to crash out? Oh, absolutely! Yeah, you can crash out anytime you want. Bluma says, testing dual PC. Ooh, congrats, duder. It depends on the crashing out, my dude. Like, if you mean crashing out as in, hey, let me rant on your chat about something that has nothing to do with anything and just make people uncomfortable, if that's what you mean, then no. But if you mean, hey, I'm gonna go to sleep, you can always say you're gonna go to sleep. That's fine. There's oh, you mean flip a desk? Ooh, I got one for you, Juggernaut. Try this one. Exclamation FLIP space and type whatever thing you want to flip over, like exclamation flip space table, or I don't know, the bird. Try that. I think you'll like it. Try it. And you're welcome for the shouty, Velmish. Good to see you, dude. How are you? Happy Friday. How you doing? What you doing? Flip that ass. Nice one, Brito. Nice. That's nice. That's good. If you're gonna flip something, you should flip that ass. Nice. That was good. Nice. Dude, I see a Wait, there's a dude in here. Isn't there a dude in here? Yeah, there is. Look, hold on. Wait. I know there is. That's aggressive, Corey. Language! I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just going up ladders.
067 has joined the Pineapple Patch. You know you're being stealthy. Bot has on 25, Pineapple Tongue has on 25,
Pineapple Tongue
has on 25, Pineapple Tongue has
Pineapple
on
Tongue.
25, Pineapple Tongue.
Thank you, Corey. Welcome back to the Pineapple Party, the Pineapple Patch. The fruit basket would not be the same without our jerk, Corey. Thank you, Duder. How's Andromeda going, my friend? Yeet! What am I doing? Hi. The way I pressed the wrong button and I was on my belly trying to stealth and he's like, "The hell are you doing, bro?" See, that's what you want to do. You want to distract the enemy with weird tactics like, "Hey, the enemy saw me. I'm going to get on my belly." And he's like, "The hell are you doing, bro?" And then I stabbed him. So, you know, it worked, right? Kind of like, "Hey, the enemy saw me. I'm going to do the Carlton right in front of him and see what happens." And you know what happened? We won. We win. All right, let's look through the... Is there anything over here? Go for it. Yes. Ooh. Ooh. Kill cam. Kill cam. Kill cam. Yes. 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 I love this game. Clement says, "I had this other PC, but it was used for work at home until last month, and you were released from it." Dude, I hope the dual PC setup's working okay for you. If you have any questions, my dude, holler at me. I've been working on that setup too. Because sometimes, you know, a game will crash or whatever, and then the PC crashes too, and then I don't want my stream to cut out. So I've been working with something similar. Yeah, if you need any help or something, you know, I think you're in our Discord too. Holler at us. Holler at us. Who's whistling? Is it the dudes out there, or is it... Am I hearing that? Is that a rat? That's a rat. That's a rat. Flip that desk. Nice. Bend the banana. What? Why are you bending a banana? What did the banana do to you? Gloom, if you have any questions, yeah. Because I've been through a couple of ups and downs with my own too, like audio or like things we all deal with, like for those who ever stream or like who set up audio, like, you know, for your games, your PC, your consoles. So I've had a lot of growing pains in myself, so I could like save you some trouble if it's a similar issue. Where are you? I feel like I'm being spotted. Where are you? Something saw me. What the hell is that? I don't see it. Thought somebody was there. You know, if there is, maybe I should go around. Let me go around. Let me get another angle. Let's go on the other side of the church. Hope everyone's having a great Friday. If y'all missed it earlier, we were playing Radiolight, a new horror game. I want to say it's a cross between like immersive first-person horror, right? But it's like Firewatch, like the team from Firewatch. Imagine if they made a horror game. That's what it felt like, dude. It was really cool. I had a good time. The demo left me wanting more, dude. I was shook. And I'm kind of sad I wasn't able to get more out of it. But that's what you want to do, right? You want to give them a taste. And then you leave them wanting more. What are we talking about? Doritos. Ideally. Is there anybody over here? Don't see anybody. I feel like I want to go this way. Flip that ass. Okay, what are you flipping? Sari's flipping all kinds of stuff. There's a lot of stuff Saribot will do. Like, if you want to hear, like, a dad joke, you can do exclamation dad joke. Saribot will pop one up. There's exclamation dog fact if you want to know a random fact about canines. There's exclamation cat fact, and exclamation duck fact. Saribot's pretty cool. It has a lot, like, surprisingly. And then that's how I found out about the commands, is if you do the exclamation flip and put a word, it'll flip the word. This one's pretty good. Oh, it's a one-word dad joke. There you go. This one's my favorite, though. The angry flip tables. You don't have to put tables. I'm just putting that as an example. But look at what Sari does with it. It goes in the middle of it, breaks it, and then flips it. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? It's just fun stuff. It's just fun little stuff with the bot. But mainly it's Sari. Highly recommend if y'all stream. I like using Sari as a deterrent from like random non-followed bots or whatever, stuff like that. when they try to spam a link. Siri's on it like in a millisecond, and that's why I use Siri. It's really helpful. Can I hop over this? There we go. Okay, there's a dude there. There's a dude there. Can you see me? Do you see what I see? A star, a star. I want to get his attention. Can I whistle? Can I whistle while I work? Hey, psst, psst. Hey, psst, psst. Hey. Hey, what's up, shorty? Hey, you, come here. Come here. Psst, psst. Hey, hey. At first you don't succeed. Dust yourself off and try again. You can dust that off and try again. Try again. If at first you don't succeed. Surprise, motherfucker! Bro, the stealth kills are so good. Sorry. This is just so fun. It's so fun, dude. I can't stop. I can't. I got another skill point. Hold on. Hold on. What else do we get? Equipment. Can I get more equipment? Increases carry limit for grenades, mines. Add an extra item in your loadout. Ooh, ooh, I like items. I like stuff. What did I do, Barrel? I didn't do nothing. I didn't do it. Who did it? I didn't. Can I whistle? You didn't hear me? There's a dude there. I just can't tag him for whatever reason. Let me go around. Let me go around. Oh, there you are. There you are. Can... Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No? Yeah? Yeah, you should go check it out. Hey, 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 girl, hey. Hey, girl, what you doing? What you doing? Hey, you like fancy cars and fancy dinners? Hey, hey.
I better go somewhere else.
Really, Jason? That's how you whistle? What? Y'all don't whistle, like, seductively in your enemy's direction? You don't do that? Just me? Just me? When you go, hey, hey, psst. Hey, what you doing? Hey, do you want me to buy you a new dress and take you out to dinner in it? Yeah, you want me to do that? No? That's how you whisper seductively. You also throw money in the mix, because why not? I'm going to buy you a dinner just so you can wear that to the fancy. You know, buy you a dinner and then buy you a dress to wear at the dinner. And then pay for, like, I don't know. What else? What else do, like, rich people pay for when they, like, wine and dine someone? Pay for, like, the salon and all that. Get your nails did, all that. Rude, buy me dinner first? Okay, got flipped. Beryl says, sir, it is March and you decided to sing a Christmas song. I was kidding. It was a joke. It didn't happen. It wasn't real. That's fake news. Let's go this way. All right. Let me see. Is there any dudes in the... Okay, that's a big tank. Is there anybody up there? Wait, I'm supposed to go this way? I don't want to go to the safe house yet, dude. I want to take out that big gun first. Because it's like shooting our submarines in the sea. And I want to help out the homies, ideally. Okay, okay. This way. I hear footsteps, but I don't know where they're at. Can I go in there? No. Can I go up here? Can I? No. I mean, if they're up there, then surely I can get up there too, right? Process of elimination, maybe. Barrel flipping the MWs into WMs. My brain got confused at that. Wait, oh, there's a... Oh. Dude, there's something in there. Okay, hold on. How do I get in there? How do I get in there? Did you see the stairs? I saw that. Hold on, wait. Can I kick the door down? No. Man. Dude, it's a hidden thing and I want to see it, bro. I want to see... No. How do I... Man. How do I get in there? I want to get in there. Man. Maybe I do go around. Maybe that's just it. I go around, go up, and then there's an entrance in the top, maybe. Alright, Mansell. Alright, let's be sneaky. Looking. There's dudes up here. I just don't know where. Let's look. I don't... Wait. I thought I saw a flashlight move over there. Oh! Got one. Why not? Why not? And then I'll go in the bush. Rip. Yo, the bullet went directly right under the helmet. Dude, that's wild. That's out of control. Okay, I'm gonna go in the bush. I'm gonna hide in my bush. This is my safety bush. This is my friend. This is my bush. This is my bush now. Burrito, you bought lunch and I didn't get invited? How dare you? Are you blowing your safety whistle, dude? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that you? Okay, so they're searching, and I want them to be searching. Let me go over here, actually. Okay. All right, let's switch to a more combat-focused weapon. Okay, they're moving. They're moving. Hi. Hey, dude. Psst, psst, psst. Hey, girl. Hey. Dude, can we not do this the stealth kills from up here? Sadly, no. Well, actually, I can. So if I spam it the second I'm like trying to get up top, I'm able to get the insta kill. Thankfully. Okay, that's good. That's good actually. I need an angle on these guys. Let me go over here actually. Let me get an angle on them. Burrito, that's aggressive. It is a little bit. This is what you want, isn't it? Okay, hold on. Let's. Where are... Aha! Aha, I see you. I see you. I see Jewel. Oh, I see Jewel. Alright, I'm going for it. Yeety. Some fries, motherfucker. He saw me. He totally saw me. Alright, reloading. Reloading. Wait for it. Reloading. Wait for it. No way. Oh, dude, for a second I got the 2-for-1. Dude, for a second I thought I got the 2-for-1. I did not, sadly. That would have been great, dude. That would have been awesome. That would have been actually awesome. I did not. Oh, if only. Oh, the 2-for-1 would have been so good, dude. Would have been so good. Where did I drop that weapon? I want to go check in the house. Apparently there might be some goodies in there, so let's take a look. Like, I know the whole point of this mission is you're supposed to, like, go in, hit the objective, and then just leave immediately, and I'm a loot goblin, so I'm probably not the ideal person for these missions, but they sent me, and they have to deal with it. Bro, why did it take you 3 hours for a 1-hour job? And all I see is loot, and they're like, oh, okay, that's fine. Gratuitous gore. It is. It's lewd. Even. Obscene. Okay, so apparently there's something of value in this house. I don't know what it is, though. I don't think there's anyone else in here. Because, like, when you see the little icon in the bottom of the screen on the left, you see the little eye. It means there's something of value. So, maybe a safe, maybe. Ooh, a new silence pistol? Yo, that's worth it just to me, dude. That's worth it. Wait, that's a phone. Ammo. A record player. I wonder if that record player is DMCA. You want to find out? Let's find out. Music? Hello? Has anyone ever seen the movie Equilibrium? Or Equilibrium? Where, like, Christian Bale's character, or the entire society, but including Christian Bale's character, they were taking this serum to mute their emotions, like the big highs, the low lows. Because in that society, they said that anything that makes you feel should be outlawed. Every time I see a record player now, because I've seen that movie, is it showed him, like, feeling the music for the first time, and homie lost his shit. He was crying. And they were, like, zoomed in to this part of the record player in the movie. And I always think about it now. That's a jam, bro. I should hear the remix? Ooh, send it to my DMs. I want to hear the remix. Please tell me the DJ just cuts in the middle of the song and just yells, remix! Please tell me that happens. It's not a remix unless that happens, ideally. I'm gonna stop crouching. I don't think there's anybody in the house, dude. I think we pulled them all out. with my gunshots outside. My loud ass. Ooh, that's a classic bathtub. With the air horn. Pra, pra, pra. Not the air horn. God. Who started that? Does anyone know? Like, what artists started the remix, you know, the whole air horn shit? Like, who started that, dude? Somebody did it first. Somebody did it first, and I want to know who that is. Just, I don't know. Just say thank you because it's funny, but also, like, to just ask them why. Like, how did that happen? How did that happen, you know? Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Set that up. We'll make a light fuse. And then I'll move my Tukus in another room while that explodes. Perfect. I'll wait. Was it Sean Kingston? No way. You know, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. What up, Naya? What up, Duder? How are you? Happy Friday. How's everything going? We're playing Sniper Elite 5. And I'm losing my marbles getting stealth kills and snipes and making too much noise. I'm not really great at stealth games. And yet, here we are. Oh, can I...
Resistance were planning to raid
Aha!
my
See, I told you loot was here. I knew it. I knew it. Okay. Let me get out of this house now. Hello, doing good? Awesome. Happy Friday, my dudes. How's our day going? What are we doing? By the way, once we wrap up this particular mission in Sniper Elite 5, I want to switch over to Dune, the demo, so we can make a bunch of mommies and daddies in the character creator, okay? I have needs, and the need is to make beautiful, gorgeous characters in the Dune character creator because it's baller, it's damn good, and plus I can show you all the benchmark too. It's already going to be a cool looking game, dude. I'm excited for Dune, the MMO coming out. Burrito says, I remember songs a long time ago with it, but I don't know. Wah, wah, wah. Thanks for flipping the air horn. Awesome. Let me check my map. Right, I want to do this. I want to take out the artillery first, and then we'll go here. So we will need to go forward and up. Okay. Let me have my sniper rifle at the ready. Are we reloaded? Okay, we're reloaded. Alright, we need to go north first. Because I want to take out the big gun that's shooting our submarines first. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I see a duder. No, Jason, don't do it. I can't help it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, I didn't get him in the nuts. I apparently got him, like, in the ham, the inside inner thigh. The reason I keep going for the nuts is because they actually put it in the game, where, like, the X-ray happens and you see the testes. Isn't there another guy out here? There's totally another guy here.
That took out the submarine.
Where is he?
That thing can land shells in Dover.
I just want to see if I can do it again because I did it at least twice in this mission. I don't see anybody. All right, let's move forward. Maybe a third, hopefully. I tried to shoot his third leg, it didn't happen, bro. I try. Ooh, I do see that over there though. Wait for it. Go for it. Pause it. Lock it. Nice. Alright, let's get some ammo. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I think they're gonna move closer. Okay, hold on. Let me get over here. Let me get some cover. I want him to move forward, and I'm gonna try to get as Woshi said, his third leg. Hold on. Wait, are you going up the... Oh, you're going up the thing instead. Oh. I guess we're not gonna go... Oh! Wait for it! Nope, but I incapacitated him. I'll take it. Let's just put him out of his misery. Well, she says, I've been doing chores. Ew! I'm so sorry, duder. Hashtag respect. Hashtag RIP. I got it! I didn't get the kill cam, sadly, but I... Did you see it? Did you see it pop up? It said testicle shot. It's too... Oh! Oh! Hi. Jason, stop shooting their nuts. I can't. Because it's funny if it's in the game. Are they gonna come out too? Hold on. I think they're rolling. Hold on. No, y'all are gonna stay up there, huh? Alright, that's fine. I'll wait. Apparently this is a one tap. What does it hit? Nice. Brutal. I can't believe that's a thing. Burrito, if you ever get curious about testicle shots or nut shots, I'm not saying Google nut shots because you'll find something else. I mean on YouTube, if you put up Sniper Elite nut shot compilation, imagine back-to-back quick cuts to hard metal or EDM of just nut shot after nut shot from Sniper Elite. It's a thing. People love this shit. As you see, case in point, I love this shit. Yeah, we're not gonna get a nut shot from here. He's gonna stay up there. Let's just knock him out, get to the next area. This is your brain on drugs. It's a dangerous search. Yeah, don't do the Google for that, you know. Keep it to YouTube and put like Sniper Elite in first, ideally. Timbaland says to look up the Skibbity toilet. Is that where Skibbity came from? It was Timbaland? Because I've heard Skibbity lately, and I'm like, what does that even mean? So Timbaland started that? Did they start the Skibbity thingy? By the way, if anybody knows, what does Skibbity even mean? Like, what's that about? Nice says the animations in this game are so... Yeah, it's a little wild. That's a little wild. Okay, so we're going here. I want to shut off that gun as part of the objectives. Because I don't want to leave anything like on the table, right? I want to clear out the area. Here, give me that. Thank you. Awesome. There's a person named Defuck. Wait, are you saying the person's name Defuck? Or are you saying no Defuck? As in, how could you not know? Well, I'm not a 13-year-old, so I wouldn't know the new lingo. But yeah, that's how I wouldn't know. I'm an old guy. I'm an old digger. I still say cool, so you know, that's how old I am. Boom started it. Wait, is their name Defuck Boom? Or is their name Boom? Because the spacing, I got confused. I'm easily confused. Wait, it says there's some people over here, but where? I don't see any. Where? No. It says on the lower minimap, if you notice, there's little very light circles, right? They're not full on white, but they're kind of transparent. Those indicate like a radar, like you hear something as your character, or maybe you know somebody's around there. That's what that means, but I'm not pinging them on my my binoculars, so I'm not sure. Meaning, if I take a shot from here, they'll know and they'll come searching, and then I'll get flanked. Let me zoom in a little. Wait. I saw a flashlight over there. Oh! I found one. No, wrong weapon. Hold on. I found one. Actually, I need an angle on this guy. Hold on, let's go over here. I found one. Found him. Okay, that's one. There was two. So there, I saw the other one. I saw him in the kill cam. I saw him. I know where he is now. Destroyed. This is your brain on Twitch. Okay. Now they know. Hold on. Let me go to the bush. I'm gonna go to my safety bush. I'm gonna touch bush. Okay. Let's wait it out. Let's wait till they move. Are you blowing your safety whistles again? They're blowing their safety whistles. Hold on. Let's be patient. Be patient. Okay, he's gonna go searching. You're gonna go searching. Let's ping everybody we can. Ooh. I hope this one runs right by too, because I want to do the stealthy kill. Actually, I should set up my whistle. Dude, there's a lot of people here. Holy shit. Dude! Bro, this ain't safe at all, dude. Can I... Dude, I almost want to risk a stealth kill. But then I might die instantly. Fuck it! Oh, if you're trying to put a link, feel free to send it to my mods. Shit! No! It's a GG. Dude, it's a GG. It's happening. No. 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 It's fine. Okay, so that was my fault. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done it. I wanted to see if I could survive it. Apparently I can't. All right, let's reload. Let's reload. It was worth a shot, okay? I had to. I just wanted to see. Yeah, you can lead it to my mod, and they'll go ahead and post it there, and I can check that out. Oh, there you are. There you are. Wait. Boom. And then this dude over here. Where'd you go? There it is. Risky click. I did it, and I died. Oh, through the net, bro. Oh, you'll have to send it to them as a whisper. As a whisper. Okay, well, we got that far. All right, let's move forward again. All right. All right. Oh, yeah, we're going there. Maybe what I want to do is clear out this side first. I don't know, man. This is an interesting debacle, dude, because when I shot from there, everybody rolled over, and I could wait it out, right? Like, I'm wondering if I can move further in, go for a shot, right? And then maybe the dudes on this side won't hear, and then I'm free to move. Only one way to find out, dudes. I think there's some dudes over here. Wasn't there a guy over there? Yes, there is. Why not? Why not? Wait for it. Wait for it. Be patient. There it is. It's all about the breathing. Not the mouth. I need a hero. I'm on and on to the hero to the end of the night. Alright, let me move this way. Let me move this way. And it's gonna be fresh for the fight. I'm a hero to the morning light. See you. Gotta be larger than life. Larger than life. Oh, I see him. There's a dude there. There's a dude over here. Bum, 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 ba, bum, bum. Oh, let's go for it. I missed. Shit. Fantasies somewhere on my reach. There's someone reaching back for me. Susanna with the heat. Ooh, that's a really extended kill cam there. For a second, I thought the game broke. Ooh, 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 somebody sees me. I see you, duder. Hey, you. Got it, got it. I'm out with the sea, watching me. Uh-oh, they see me. In the rain. My blood. Let's heal. One more heal. One more heal. Ooh. Got one. Bum, bum, ba, da, ba, ba. Okay, I need visibility on this guy. Waiting for it. Oh, got it, got it. I got some kind of visibility. Boop, 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 boop. Let's be patient. To the morning light. I don't have visibility at all, bro. Gotta be larger than life. Bow, 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 bow. Do, 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 do. Yo, homie trying to flank, bro. Hold on. Gotta be fresh for the fight. I need a hero. Hold on. I think this dude flew too close to the sun, bro. He pulled way too out. Phrasing. Context. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yo, homie, you're way far away from your safety spot, my dude. Do it. I'm gonna go for it. Surprise, motherfucker. The neck. Ooh. They saw me again. Okay. I see you. Okay, hold on. There you, wait, where'd you go? There you are. Got it. Melee nut shot? I wish. I mean, what? You gotta go for the nuts. No government today, so better day. Nice, Dean. I'm happy you're having a great day, duder. Did I miss an announcement on Dean's Day? Hold on, let me scroll up. Hey, Tandy, Dean's Day. Wait, what happened on Dean's Day? I feel like I missed something, dude. Okay, back to the game. Sorry. Wait, you're in the red. Why are you in the red? I don't remember the nut shots when I played this. They're pretty great. This might be my favorite thing. All right. So we're in combat with someone over there. I don't see them, which is fine. I want to go for these guys over here because they're kind of looking in this direction. Hold on, let me get your loot. Thanks for the ammo, sweet cake. All right. Dean says, "Oh no, I didn't miss anything." Tandy asked if I had a better day. Oh, okay, you had a better day. That's good then. That's good. That's a good day then. See, I want to hop over here, but I feel like I'll be out in the open. Let's look. I guess we might be okay to move in. Oh, never mind. I see him. Go for it. Oh, Juggernaut, to repeat, feel free to message one of my mods that link and they can post it in the chat. It won't be able to go through in the chat. Okay, now they know somebody's here, meaning I gotta backtrack to some kind of cover. Otherwise, I'll be out in the open. Let me mosey back over here into this cover. And hopefully they don't see. There we go. Dean says, yesterday was rough because of the notary and you're trying to reclaim your birth certificate. I'm sorry they're giving you such a hard time, dude. I'm glad, like, it's something you don't have to worry about. Like, once you get it done, it's over, right? I don't have visibility. See, because I see them right there. Oh, well, that works. Hey, dude. Brutal. Okay, they know where I'm at over here. Let me zoom back a little. Okay, wasn't there another dude? Pretty sure. There was one more. Well, let me move forward a little. Let's reload. And if you don't know how to whisper, I'll go ahead and say don't worry about the link. just to avoid spamming the chat with asterisks over and over again because the link won't go through. Wait. I see you. Did I hit you? No, I missed, I think. That one hit. Yes. Yes! Why is this so satisfying, dude? This is a problem, dude. This is too satisfying. I think I'm in trouble. There's another dude over there, but I don't see him at all. Oh, I see you now, dude. Nah. You're in my crosshairs, buddy. Got him. Wait, who else is... Oh, you. I see you. Got him. Nice. All right. Dean says, long story, wallet lost, stolen. Oh, so you got to get new IDs and stuff. I had to go through that too, dude. I get you. Mine, here's my story of my wallet situation. Is when I was at the gym in the, 45 to 50 minutes that I'm in there, because I'm not in the gym for hours at a time, right?
This'll come in very useful.
In the short time I was there, somebody managed to break my car back window, which is where a gym bag was left. Sadly, in this situation, I left it behind. Because normally I take it with me, right? But this one day where I happened to leave it, my wallet was in there. I don't see this guy. Yeah, so they took my wallet. So I had to go to my bank, cancel cards, report that there may be an identity theft situation. Where are you? Where's this guy at? Oh, there you are. Okay, let's get him. Hey. Bye. Yeah, so I have to go to my bank, get those reset, put a stop on the cards, get a replacement ID, replacement social. It was a whole thing, dude. It was annoying. Yeah, I get you. I'm sorry you're having to deal with that, dude. I will say, the thief who stole my ish, funnily enough, oh, I see this guy. All he did when, they took the, the funds or whatever from my card. This was all they bought, dude. Which leads me to believe it was somebody who was just probably homeless. Because when someone, who has, I guess, money and is looking to steal money and, really do nefarious things with it, this is what I won't expect. Here's what they went to. Here's the order of charges on the card immediately after they stole it. They ordered, or they went to a Domino's or a Pizza Hut. They got like 2 pizzas. So they paid in the store, right? Then they went to the Red Box, like probably around the corner at a convenience store getting DVDs. Like, that's all they wanted. That's all they wanted. They wanted pizza and a movie. And I was like, oh. I thought they were like gonna empty my account and like, I don't know, put it into crypto or something. No, that's all they got. That was all they wanted. I was like, oh, all right. And all that happened within the, I don't know, the short time frame it took me to cancel my cards and go to my bank. They just wanted a movie night. They wanted pizza and a movie. Jandy says, for me, ask me for 20 bucks, but I was about to say, bro, they could have just said, hey, I need a little, I'm willing to give. I'm a giver. To a fault, even. Like, that's my problem, is when I have a lot, I end up giving a lot, so that's just the way I am as a person. They could have totally just rolled up and said, hey, I've been having a hard time. I would, want to do this, whatever. I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I got you, my dude. I just got paid. Yeah, here's 20. So you can have pizza and a movie on me, my dude. I got you. No, they stole the wallet instead, but yeah. Yeah. So there's a dude somewhere near me. I don't see him. Where are you? Where are you? I know you're close. Where? There he is. Oh, I see you. Got you. I got you on my sights, my dude. Got him. Not the grenade! You cheater! You cheeky cheater. You're such a hacker. That's a grenade. That's fine. I should check out your profile pic. Okay, bro. I'll just stop everything to go look at your profile pic. You got it, my dude. I'm kidding. Does anybody want to look at the profile pic and tell me what it is? I might be in the middle of a game, duder. I might. Dean says, it's a whole deal. I'll get it sorted out. Just got to get through the red tape. That's annoying, dude. I'm sorry. Okay, I think I go down this way now. Yeah. Sadly, a lot of people are like hyper aggressive toward the homeless and poor. They really are, and it's like, here's the thing. Not everybody who falls into that situation deserves to be in that situation. But it's easy, for some people to, be very much black and white on a situation. Well, if this happens to you, then 1 or 2 things. And I'm like, well, life doesn't work like that, right? Like, it's different, right? It depends. I think I saw a dude here. No? Wait. No, that's ammo. No. Then, wasn't there a dude over here? I thought there was a dude. Could have sworn. Wait. I feel I should go to the automatic, actually. Hold on. Because there's someone over here revolving around, which is fine. Man, I just gotta move in, dude. I gotta move in. I feel like there's no other way around this. I gotta move forward. There's someone over there. I gotta shut down that too. Okay, so let's... Alright. Maybe we're clear. Maybe there's nothing over here. Okay, okay. So far I don't notice anything nefarious. Okay, this is good then. I can't hop over that because barbed wire. Let's try to be quiet because I feel like this installation might be heavily fortified because it's a big gun. And process of elimination, right? Like, if you leave a big weapon, you probably want to protect that giant weapon. At least that's what I'm thinking. I wonder if there's something I can use to make some noise to draw these guys out. Because I see this right here. This. And if enough people get around it, we can take out a bunch at once. Ooh, is there anything over here? Well, maybe. Like, I can go set off the car to, like, make a bunch of noise and draw people out. There's 2 cars. I don't see why not. Yeah, let's try to be a little more tactical this time instead of just running and gunning and then having to reload again. Let's try that. Let's try that. Can I mantle over this? I can't. Can I go through the canopy? No, collision, my immersion. Oh, there's a truck here. Whoa. Okay. Well, here, let's do it. Let's make a bunch of noise. And when they come to check out the noise, maybe I can set it up to throw a bottle next to this and then to shoot the pipe thingy. Oh, hey, there's a dude. Wait, is that a dude? Is that a dude? No, it's a freaking barricade wood. Never mind. Cambro says, is anyone off next week for spring break? Good question. Anyone off for spring break? I don't think it got anyone's attention, dude. What about this bottle? Anybody? No. 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 And I remember being off for a whole week in the middle of March. That was great. One of my favorite things was, this was just 1 year my school did this back when I was in middle and high school, around that era. Is for some odd reason, we had a week off in the middle of fall. It was like in October. It was like maybe the 2nd week of October, maybe the 3rd. We were off. And I thought it was during the year we were running that whole ACE program, whatever. I thought it was that year, but no, like, Alright, let's do this. How do I... Where do I do the thing? Do I just get up here and touch it? Like... Oh, maybe I gotta go upstairs to... Okay, so we gotta look for an upstairs. Is there a walkway that crosses? I don't see one. Oh.
This is feeding
shells through the gun battery.
Putting an explosive in here will do some damage.
Ooh. So arm it so when they load this into the gun.
Next time this gun fires, it'll tear itself apart.
Nice. I like it. I like it. All right, well, let's get out of the area then. Nice. Tandy says, my coworkers' kiddos are off next week, and I don't think they know about the list of things she has for them to do. Oh, no. So what's supposed to be like a, you know, time off for the kiddos is not going to be time off after all, huh? They're like, oh, we got stuff for you to do. I'm going to leave them alone, actually. Just kidding. Oh, are you going to check it out, Duder? You going to go check it out? You should go check it out. Yeah, absolutely. Wait, where did he go? Where did he go? Is he going to go through the wall? Is he going to come over here? Dude, psst, psst, psst. Over here, over here, over here. No, I missed, dude. I thought I was going to get it, Duder. No. Got it, got it, got it. Got it that time. Got it that time. Dandy says they still get freedom, but they better do what Mama says. Oh, yeah. You have freedom unless Mama gets pissed. Hold on. See you. Oh, not the crown of the head, bro. Brutal. Destruction. Bro, I'm telling you, kill cam and stealth kills, few games do it more satisfying than this, dude. And get on the swap our places. Be running up that road. Be running up that hill. With no problems. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Alright, let's go to the safe house. We took down the big gun. We did good. We booped snoots. We got loot. I don't know what else is waiting for us at the safe house. I guess we'll see. Not the pineapple on pizza, Mama Bunna. That's slander. That's... Thank you for the pineapple pizza. How are you? How's your Friday? How's Friday going? We gotta go this way. Oh, did I loot? I already looted you. Okay. I guess we'll just go straight to, like, where we're going. Let's just go straight to it. Cannibalism? Look, me eating a pineapple, totally cannibalism. You eating a pineapple, that's just hurtful, because, like... Dean says, I had that yesterday. It was good. What did you have yesterday? Pineapple pizza? Why is everyone eating pineapple pizza now? Is it my fault? Am I to blame for this? This is like your way of getting back at me for something I said? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. That's hurtful. That's just mean. That's... Tandy says, pina colada slush? Oh, I can't go that way. Okay. A pina colada slush. You have my attention. If you like pina coladas and getting a slush. Oh, can I? No, I want a slushie. Damn it. Thought I saw somebody. Let's be sneaky, dude. Like the little radar in the bottom left tells me there's something or someone in this area. Are they upstairs? Are they downstairs? Maybe they're downstairs? Don't see anybody. Oh, the padlock is on the other side. Okay. What up, Kilala? Good to see you, dude. How's Dreamlight Valley going? Thank you for the tongue. I recommend. Oh, let me see. The timer's up on the tongue, right? I'm pretty sure that's already up already. Let me switch the tongue out. Let's be let's be a little ooh woo right now. Exclamation ooh woo, by the way. Yeah, let me just look like this and say, what if you, like, followed, and what if you watched my stream? That'd be silly. Unless. And what if they eat me? No, stop, dude. That's hurtful. Stop. I'm kidding. I'm being dramatic. Wait, there's nothing in here? Wait. Oh, they're out. Maybe they're outside the house and they're beneath. Dude, what if I can do a stealth kill on top of here? Dude, that'd be so awesome. Sadly, no. All right, let's hold on. Wait for it. I'm trying to get an angle. Dude, game. Let me, bro. Game. All right, fine. I'm gonna have to go outside to do this. Dude, that's so unimmersive. I'm kidding. Hey, you can't get all the angles, okay? They can only do so many angles. It's fine. All right, let's try to get the drop on them. Maybe we can do a little sneaky. As they say in Hawaii, they call it a waikiki sneaky in between the cheeky. I'm sorry, what, Jason? I saw it on a movie once and it made me laugh, so, like, that's why I said it. Some fries, motherfucker! What status, precious? Wait, did they hear me? There's no way they heard me. Well, I want to open the padlock from this side, and then maybe, let's break it open with the bolt cutters. So hopefully I can, like, do this, hide right here. And then wait for them to come sneaking around. Dean says, look, it's not personal. Pineapples are delicious. Yes, and the more you eat them, the more they eat you. So I guess in the end, the pineapple wins. What up, Snack Coretti? What up, dude? How are you? How's your Friday? I see a tack snack flying leap down on top of them and kill them. I wish! It wouldn't let me. I'm sad. Wait. Oh, did you see something, my dude? Did you see something? Did you see something? Psst, psst, psst. Come here. Psst, psst, psst. Hey, girl, what you doing? What you doing? Let me buy you a fancy dress to wear to the fancy dinner that I'm also gonna pay for. Hey, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Psst, 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 psst. Ooh, double trouble. Yes.
Guess I grabbed.
Is this what bloodlust feels like? I think I'm in danger. I feel sick now. I'm kidding. I'm being dramatic. Snack says all peachy. How you doing? Doing good, dude. What's Friday looking like for you? We're playing Sniper Elite 5 for a little bit. As I wanted to play a bunch of random games that I hadn't had the chance to bring on stream to see if y'all like them. I'm enjoying this, dude. I actually like this game. It feels very arcadey. And yet, like, you know, kind of like, it reminds me of like Splinter Cell, but like, if they made it less difficult and more satisfying with the stealth kills. That's what this feels like to me. And we also played Radiolight earlier as a demo. It's gonna be fine. Look, I promise I won't emotionally damage anyone else. I can't make that promise. I'm taking the promise back immediately, actually, now that I really think about it. No, we played that earlier, and that game felt like if Firewatch, the team from Firewatch, if they made like a horror game. That's what that feels like to me. That was super fun. I had a good time with it. Did he see me? Can I throw a bottle out there and maybe get his attention? Here, look, go look at that. Yeah, go check that out. Did that work? No. No. Wait, bro, where did you go? Aren't you over here now? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Yeah, hey, you should go check that out. Is someone there? Yeah, you should go look. Yeah, go look. Yeah, go look at that. Yeah. Hey, psst, psst. Hey, girl, what you doing tonight? That's how I whistle to the enemies. It always comes out like I'm hitting on them, because then I hit on them with my knife, and it's very aggressive. What up, Bika? How's the finest boobies on Twitch? How are you, duder? Happy Friday. Anybody got plans for the weekend? Any games y'all are gonna be jumping in on? I want to get in there because there's loot in here. Really, game? You're gonna make me run all the way around the build? All right. That's fine, I guess. I'll get a little cardio by going around the buildings. Fine. You were robbed, Jason. I agree. We won't be able to get stealth kills until like Shadows next week. By the way, Tech, my dude, have you heard back from the homies at the creator program? I hope you have. I'm excited for next week, dude. I've been waiting for another Assassin's Creed game for quite a while. I enjoyed Valhalla pretty well, but Odyssey's my favorite Assassin's Creed. I really loved Origins. I enjoyed Valhalla, but it got a little too much with Valhalla for me. Like, I don't know, it felt like there was a lot of padding. But it's just content, right? There's just a lot to do in that game. And I guess I got overwhelmed. Kind of, that's what Oblivion did to me, and maybe I just wasn't ready for it. Oblivion did that to me the first time I played it. The game, when you start that, it just throws you out on the world and doesn't tell you what to do. It just says, hey, enjoy the game. And I'm like, with my hands out, okay, like, but what do though? So I got overwhelmed and I stopped playing because I just didn't know what to do. Valhalla kind of did that to me for a little bit, which isn't a bad thing. I just wasn't ready for it. There goes that house. Perfect.
That's all of them.
Did you hear the news? Oh yeah. I think I saw Mr. Matty Plays drop the news, and then Juicehead was pretty quick to drop the news too. About the Oblivion remake on Unreal Engine 5. Guys, it's real. It's confirmed, dude. And apparently they said as soon as June, but word on the street from an insider who's proven to be very reliable, they're saying it might be sooner than we think. Shadow drop, maybe. I don't know. Dude, I need it. I need it in my life. I need it inside me. What? No, I didn't mean that. I meant something else. Wait, what are you talking about? I meant inside my PC. That's what I meant. Wait, how do I?
The safe's under the floorboards, just like Charlie
So we got to
said.
get up the side to the
find
attic.
Marcel and the key.
Yeah, I think the way to the attic was around the house, because I saw a vine. Not to be confused with, you know, the social platform that no longer exists. Yeah, that right there. That right there.
I'd better hurry. Don't know how long Marcel's got.
Marcel's gonna be fine. I took my sweet time looting. I hope he's gonna be fine. I mean, I guess we'll find out. Tech, you didn't sign up for it? Oh, okay. You might be able to, Tech, given how, you know, the comments revolving the game have been. They might be looking for more people than normal.
Sorry, Marcel.
You know, for promotion. So, you never know. I recommend just giving it a shot. You never know what can happen. You wanna know, let's you try it. Put your name on there. Just sign up for it. See what happens. Just saying. I think it's a good indicator based on how feedback has gone that they're probably looking for a bunch of people now. How do I... There we go. I was about to say, how do I... R.I.P. Marcel. I guess we did take too long. Oh. Viva la France. R.I.P. Marcel. I'll remember you. You made the best baguettes. We even call them best gets because they were the best, the baguettes. Don't I go to his room? There's your room.
The safe.
There
Just like Charlie said. Let's see if the key opens.
Dean says, now that you have all your Emmy games finished, you might get back into No Man's Sky. I've never played No Man's Sky. The last person I saw stream it was a good old Tack Snack over there. Snacky Tack. Snack Gooey, am I right? I saw them play, and it looked super fun. Like, I hate to say it. It looks like what I was hoping Starfield would be. Like with Starfield's visuals. And it looked like they went for a different style visually, which I don't hate at all. I dig what they went for. You know, with like open space exploration, you kind of see yourself arriving to the planet you're going to and then landing on it. I was hoping we were going to get some of that in Starfield. So like I might be intrigued to see what No Man's Sky is like. I think it's on sale right now too. I think last I checked it's like what, $23 maybe? Really, Tech? It's that good? Yeah, okay. I'd be down to jump in that, see what it's like. Dude, really? Okay. If y'all recommend it, because like y'all know what kind of games I'm into. Survival, crafting, space exploration if I can have it. Was hoping Starfield will give you more of that, but it was mainly just you're out in space and then hey, land on the planet, loading screen. I'm like, oh, alright, that's hey, it's what they could do. I'll take it. But apparently No Man's Sky, like they did the whole thing, like you go places. Is there any more enemies? I hope not. Okay, so we gotta go to this house then. It's on sale, snag it. I'm gonna snatch that.
This must be the farmhouse Charlie told me about.
And your boy just got paid too, so you know I'm in danger. Alright, let's see. Ooh, cutscene. Burrito says, I never played Oblivion, so I might need to make that a thing. I mean, if you want to wait, I know for sure Morrowind is very dated at this point, so it's hard to mod it to look somewhat appealing. If you're into visuals the way I am.
We lost some good
You can mod Oblivion pretty well. It'll kind of hold up okay. But the remake's right around the corner, so might as well jump in when that drops. Because it's going to be updated visuals from what I'm being told. From what I heard on the rumors, it's going to be remade in Unreal Engine 5, so it'll be a lot more better in terms of gameplay visuals too.
Did you get
Maybe wait for that.
intel?
You probably love No Man's Sky. Hear me out. Living ships. Okay, go on. At first you have my curiosity, now you have my attention. Living ships, continue.
Take it easy for a bit,
but you've met me.
Snackooey says it's so vast. So they really made the world feel like, well, not the world. They make you feel like you're kind of, you know, a tiny speck in a big world, right? That's what I was hoping Starfield was going to do. Like when you get out in space and you get to planet, that you're kind of overwhelmed a little by the vastness of space and you really can't go anywhere. I didn't quite get that feeling.
A native German speaker could have opened many doors.
If No Man's Sky can get that, dude,
Well,
I
didn't I
might
tell
be
you?
curious to try that. The
This
only other
one
game I
was
can think
born
of that's
and
trying to
raised
do
in
that,
Deutschland,
that isn't
at
out yet
least for a
technically,
few
Star
years.
Citizen.
I chose my side.
I've been curious about that one.
You chose one?
Ships that are actually alive. Underwater
Right, we need to go.
Underwater bases.
They will be looking for you. This tells
The
us
wheels
where
in my
to
head
go
are turning.
next.
I'm gonna need to look at a trailer
That
and see the newest
butcher
update in No
Moller
Man's Sky.
has
I
a
need to see
chateau
that.
not far from here.
A chateau, you say?
Look after this one. She reminds me a little of you.
What do you mean? Charismatic, attractive, wonderful sense of humor?
Take care, Charlie.
I'm referring to the character in the game, not me. I'm just a pineapple. Nice. Dude, that was just one mission. There was so much you could do. Oh, we got an intel
Mission
report. Is this the
fulfilled.
next mission?
Atlantic war targets neutralized.
Nice.
Primary exfil compromised.
I think we got all the secondary
Multiple
objectives.
U.S. Rangers, KIA. Lieutenant Sullivan and surviving Rangers regrouping
I'm gonna say the
with resistance
highlight
contact
of the mission
to await
of so far playing
extraction.
Sniper Elite 5.
Status of Lieutenant
Nut
Fairbairn
shots.
and Blue Viper
Nut shots.
unknown. Bletchley Park have intercepted the following.
They're like, bro, I know. I'm gonna grow up one day. Today's not that day. The resistance rat escaped. I must know if the operation has been compromised. If the Allies suspect anything, we are done. I will oversee final preparations myself. Prepare the war room. I'm on my way. I imagine that dude with like the little, you know, singular mustache in the middle of his face. Because, you know, Germany. I know they're not all like that. I'm joking. I'm just saying, you know, because Nazis. Dean says you can collect many types of ships. So it's not just one ship you make. You have multiple ships that you can have. Okay. Because, like, I'm comparing it to... Because I've heard people who enjoy, like, 76 really love No Man's Sky. So there's some kind of crossover in, I guess, things the game allows you to do, like crafting, research. There's survival mechanics in No Man's Sky, right? So that's our... So what is a... Oh, okay, so that told me what other things I unlocked. Okay. And then this is the new mission, right? Enter Mulder's office. Okay, so that's the mission number 2. Okay. All right, let's do this. Let's go to the break screen. Let's play some jams. I don't know. Let's jam out to some... I don't know, some classics. What do you mean, Jason? Well... Yeah! Exclamation ooh woo. No, Jason, don't do it. What? My fire, the one. Stop it. I can't stop. Desire, believe. When I say... Look, we're switching games. I want to try the Dune demo. I want to make some mommies and daddies, okay? I want to use a character creator. Hold on. Our two worlds apart. Can't reach to your heart. Okay, there we go. Nope, that's the wrong game. Damn it. OBS, quit it. Switch to Dune Awakening, bro. Do it. There you go. That's what I like. All right. Tell me why, but a heartache ain't nothing but a mistake. So the name of the MMO coming up this year to be released is Dune Awakening. I want it that way. Look, I just enjoy the Backstreet Boys, okay? The one desire, yes I know it's too late, but I... Okay, I'm getting the game launched. All right, let me switch it over. Tell me why, but a heartache, me why. Dude, the Latino in the group, the dude with the, he had the extended mustache. He was so underrated in that group, bro, because everybody was all over Nick. And then, you know, what was his name? What his last name? Brian. Nick and Brian. Those were the two main singers of it, of Backstreet.
That never
Dude, was the Latino in the group? It's such a good voice.
One where I, Paul Atreides,
but he just kind of, you know,
never born.
Got lost, right? Like in the sauce because, you know, Brian and Nick were just so popular. But he had a really good voice and he was really great at the harmonies. You made a Discord server? Nice, Juggy. I'm going to call you Juggy. I hope you're okay with that. Snacky says, I was more of a Backstreet girl than... I really like Backstreet. I like the way they harmonize. And the way, towards the end of the song, I Want It That Way, the way Brian, Nick, and the higher falsetto lead, the way they would keep interchanging their harmonies and taking over each other's harmonies while the other one would jump in.
A world where my father
They were just so great at harmonies,
House Atreides
They were my favorite. I loved NSYNC because JT and JC. Backstreet was my favorite because every time they harmonized, I was just in awe of what they were doing and how they were so in sync, funnily enough,
the planet.
with each other.
Fremen.
It's like they knew, like, hey, Brian's going to take over this note, so I'm going to drop down and take over his note. And they made it so effortless to do. If you ever get a chance to look up Backstreet Live,
Lisan
Backstreet
Hogan.
Unplugged, Backstreet Live,
No
Backstreet Acoustic,
Kwisatz Haderach.
you'll really see them showcase what they can do. And how
All
they,
of my
it's like
visions
they know
lead
what
to
each
horror.
other's gonna do, so they harmonize perfectly with each other.
Except for this
live and like on the spot. They were a real band. They were a real band. I love them. They're one of my favorite groups. AJ, that's it. AJ, yeah, AJ. AJ was my favorite. After the fact, like many years later, now like learning a little bit more about music myself, being a singer myself, in some sense, like I like singing. That's why I call myself that. I haven't recorded anything, but you know what I mean. Is looking back on old videos of them live in the studio, maybe re-listening to Backstreet and hearing AJ pop in. I'm like, damn, he was good. But everybody was all up on Nick and Brian the entire time. Rightfully so, because they're attractive. Nick was the young dude with the fluffy blonde hair and everybody was all over that. So I get it, right? Because, you know, popularity. But AJ, like once I heard him like sing again, I was like, damn, he's really good. He was underrated. So I'm appreciating AJ and Kevin in my later years now, looking back. All right, it's time for character creator. Let's run the benchmark first, if you're curious. Is all you have to do. This is free, by the way. Dune Awakening, the demo's out now. If you want to play with your character creator, if you want to make a mommy, if you want to make a daddy, you can do that now. This is an example of the visuals we're going to get to see in the game. This is just a character. But if you want to see more visuals, all you do is run benchmark. And it'll essentially show you a bunch of different areas of the game, some heavily populated, some not. And it'll run your system settings and give you an idea of if your rig can handle it or not. So I'm going to do the benchmark now. Y'all can take a look. Texas, Batrick felt more cohesive versus NSYNC, which was clearly JT. Yeah. I think with NSYNC, clearly JT and everybody was backing up JT. I feel JC, Shazay, who was the other male vocalist lead in the group of NSYNC, I feel he was underrated and kind of overshadowed by JT. But in the same way, Tack, is like Backstreet, they kind of like, they would step back and let the other homies in the group shine almost every single song if they could do it. Whereas NSYNC didn't really do that. The most they did was maybe they let JC Shazay shine occasionally in a song with maybe a line or two, but it was mainly JT, right? But I mean, if you're in a group with JT, it's hard not to let JT do what he does, because he's Timberlake, bro. He's damn good at what he does. He's a star. He's a talent. So but it would have been cool if they treated NSYNC a little more like Backstreet and let everybody kind of have their moments. Mars says, dude, how freaking excited are you? Dude, I need it. I'm so excited. So this is the benchmark for Dune Awakening. Dean says, not to be rude, but I will ban you if you try again. Oh, the link, you're trying to put a link? Yeah, I mentioned Juggernaut, aka Juggy. If you're needing to put a link, do not put it in the chat. The bot will kick it. You'll want to message a mod. So if you look on the side of the screen where the chat is, a mod has a little green, well, a green square with a white sword in that. You'll whisper them saying, hey, I want to share this link. And they'll check it first, and then they'll put it in the chat if appropriate. It's just to make sure we don't get inappropriate links. It's happened before, so we're a little stranger danger. Nothing personal, I promise. Not personal. That it's just, you know, it's happened in the past, and I want to make sure I'm protecting all the homies here. I don't give anybody viruses from a link in our chat and stuff like that. That's all that is. Nothing personal. Tax says this is gonna be so good. Look at the visuals already, bro. This is an example of in-game engine stuff we're gonna see in Dune Awakening. Bro, look at it. Look at it. This is gonna be an MMO too. A survival, a crafter, there's combat. It's gonna be an MMO too, bro. I'm so excited. You're gonna be able to build planes like this in the game world and fly them without a loading screen, dude. I can't wait. Thank you, Brito, for the duck butt. Not to be confused with dick butt. Dude, look at this world. Bro, the sandworm! Dude! Bro. Alright, so looks like we're getting decent frames on everything decent. Well, look, it's only a snapshot, right? We don't know what else, but looks like I'm running okay, so we can do that. Oh, wishlist on Steam. Alright. Oh, the exclusive in-game reward. Yeah, Wake the Sleeper. If y'all need the code, that's going to be the code whenever the game goes live. But the way to make sure you get it without having to enter a code at all you do is download the demo. It's pretty light too. And just create a character. All right, let's create one. What do we want to make? What is the vote? Do we want a daddy or do we want a mommy? Let's make a daddy or a mommy.
Prisoner.
Burrito, I miss Miriam's emote. I miss Miriam's emote. Tax says, I'm so sad that Twitch removed Miriam's BBC. I mean, that emote was primed and perfection for this game. Right? For this game, that was going to be the perfect emote to spam in their chat. But it's gone now because Twitch is insecure about BBCs. Anyway. You want to make a mommy? Okay, let's make a mommy. All right, so we have choices. Z and C to go next. There we go. So we have this as a preset, and then we can adjust. It depends on booty and booby. Well, if you want booty and booby, let me see. There's body shapes. Hold on. There's leg thickness, arm thickness, chest size. You could also toggle attire down here, so you can see what they look like as is. Let me see what leg thickness does. Does leg thickness do what I think it's going to do? Kind of gives, little thickness. What about chest size? Does that do what I think it's gonna do? Yeah. Okay, so there's I'm gonna say there's not excessive booba, but there's booba. For now. I'm pretty sure with player feedback they'll add more. Let me see, leg. Okay, that's the presets, right? But when you go to the next one, it'll remove it and you can it just toggles their attire too. Okay. Which one do we think? So these look a little more Asian, a little more exotic. He looks a little more Asian. I think it might be part of the hair. And then there's these. Oh, the blue hair. Okay. Dean says, between the Dune movies and Beetlejuice, when I was a kid, I would go to great lengths to avoid walking directly on sand because of the sandworms. Wait, did Beetlejuice get the whole sandworm meme from Dune? Dude, did they? Oh, that's a distinguished gentleman. Juggernaut says, if you just search up Discord, you should find me. I won't send the link. Why are we looking up your Discord, Juggernaut? Why are we doing that? Are you trying to self-promote right now? Please don't. Kimbro says, vitiligo is a skin pigmentation thing. Oh yeah, you're right. Look. You see it? You see it? The little discolorations. To find your server. No one's asking for your server, my dude. And please stop mentioning your server. Thank you. I don't know you. Meaning I can't attest to the safety of said server. I digress. Tremors had the best sandworms. I'd agree. Yes, I'm hosting. Stop talking about your server or risk getting timed out or banned, my dude. You're going to stop right now. Mars and Gwill says, based on the cartoons I watched, I thought that quicksand was going to be a much larger problem in my life. Based on the Princess Diaries and a number of animated movies I saw, I agree. I thought quicksand was going to be more... I thought I was going to encounter it more often than I ended up. I've never encountered quicksand in my life. But I always was scared of it because of the movies we saw. What do we think on these right here? Oh, you could... That's the... Dude, this is the... Oh, man, what am I thinking of? Dude, I forgot the name. I forgot the name of the faction. Oh, the name of the faction. The Hadarkin? Man, I saw the movie. Harkonnen. Thank you, Marzen. Harkonnen. Yeah. Dude, you could pick them too? Oh, wow, okay. Yo, you could be Harkonnens too. Oh, but it doesn't say races. It doesn't mention that. It just lets you look at them. And then you kind of pick from there. Snackooey says, Princess Bride Quicksand was my first time seeing in the never-ending story. Not the horse tag. No. It was so sad. Kalala says the childhood trauma from the... Yeah, trauma, dude. I never unsaw that scene in Neverending Story. I'm feeling this as a start for a mommy character. And here's the thing. You can create a character as many times as you want. You can go back and forth. You can make one, go back, make a duder, go back, do whatever you want. The last one you made, that'll be the one that'll get imported into the game as, if you want to play that character. But once the game goes live, you can, of course, create a new one, of course. All right, let's start with the mommy. Let's do this one. The horse's name is Artex. Yeah, I forgot the horse's name. I remember Atreyu because, like, Atreyu, he did it, he made it. Yeah, I remember that because they kept yelling it in the movie. Artex, I didn't remember, and I think that was an emotional trauma block, I think is what happened. I think that was my tiny baby Gaines brain protecting me from the trauma of the horse scene. And it's like, don't remember the name. Why? Because you'll cry every time you hear it. It's like, okay. So I forgot it. Funnily enough, now I'm remembering. Taxnack says, I sent you a message on the Discord for later. Okay, thank you, Tack. Thank you. Okay, Burrito. I see we have needs. Okay. That's aggressive. That's very aggressive. Aha. Thank you. Exclamation new boom. All right. Thanks to Kilala, we all get to enjoy the tongue for the next 15 minutes. And if you are not satisfied by this tongue after 15 minutes... I'm sorry, what? Huh? What? Starting the timer, go. I will wish to greet everybody in the language of the pineapple people. If you two speak the native tongue, feel free to greet in kind. I greet thee. Ble, le, 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 le. Brrrr, ble, le, le. Man. Dean says the horse fought so much, bro. I could not for like 2 whole days. Yeah, it's trauma. Oh, wow. You can really make your character tall. Okay, let's make a tall drink of water. Yeah. Arm thickness. Okay, well, we should probably go, you know, to get a better gauge of their body. What's the word? Measurements, I guess. So, like, do these arms fit on this? Well, should we go for the booty and chest first and then build around the booty and chest? What do we think? Build around the booty and chest? Yeah. And then where's the booty? Leg thickness? Why isn't there one just Oh, that's the... Right, that's that. Okay. Max everything? No. Why, though? I want... Like, here's the thing. We could go max on leg, but it doesn't quite... You know what I mean? This doesn't look like it matches this. You know what I mean? Like, measurements. Like, I feel like this feels like that. But then we turn to the side and this doesn't quite look, but maybe 7. See, here's the thing. This looks like it matches, like 9 to this, but then you turn it this way and it's like, damn, like boom. That's thick, bro. That's thick. You said mom. What are y'all thinking on the leg thickness? What do y'all think makes more sense? This was the default. 5 was the default. And then 9 is max. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Dimensions? Yeah, dimensions is the word. Yeah. Lady D tall, maybe. Well, if we were going to go Lady D, we would have to go with this one then. Hold on. Wait, should we try to make Lady D? Should we try to make Lady D? You want to do that? You want to try to do it? Let's see. Okay. Thickness, of course, because Lady D, right? We're probably not going to get a 1-to-1 on Lady D, but we can get close, right? Dude, they're so bright that the lighting it's blinding. Bro, they literally glow in the sunlight. That's funny. It's funny. Kimber says, I want a vampire Dami mommy. Okay, you got it. We're gonna have to give him hair though, right? A little bit of hair. Okay, what do we think on dimensions? Because we got to keep going here. I might as well just max out, dude. Just max it. Max it. All right, arm thickness. I want it to look somewhat proportionate, right? Tech says thick thighs, but like flat butt. I know, you see that? It needs to, we need more curve, but that's all they give us to work with. Look, this is it. This is it. That's all they give us. They give us height. Well, height. Let's go a little thicker in the arm, actually. Yeah, okay. Neck length. Oh. No, that's fine. That's fine. Skin tone. Okay. Skin tone's fine, actually. I think that's what we're going for. Freckles? Did Lady T have freckles? They did. They kind of had some, did they? But not a lot. Oh. The giraffe neck, did you see that? Like, when you're at a concert, your neck be like, hey, what's going on over there? Bro, can you sit down? I can't see. Bro, hey, you in the front. I'm trying to see the band, bro. Bro. I paid my tickets just like you did. I'm kidding. I'm going to stop doing the neck thing. You see, voice. Okay, voice. How do I test it? Oh. Oh. What is 1? Oh, wow, that's a girthy, smoky, deep tone there, my dude. Oh. That sounded a little more feminine. I kind of like 4. Girthy. Mind my lack of filter. Maybe max thickness. You know, now that I'm looking at max thickness, I think Brito was right at the beginning. She's like, bro, just max them all. And I'm like, you're funnily enough, minus the neck. Yeah. It actually looks proportionate. As proportionate as can be. I wish there were some more sliders for the booty a little bit. But I guess they limit it based on the outfits they're able to create. And plus, no matter what you do, since it's an MMO and it's not a modded game either, they want to make sure all outfits and armors fit no matter what you do to your character. So they probably have like a limit of how armors, meshes, physics on clothing, how far it'll go. Dean says, if Lady D does not work out, you can do Jack from Mass Effect. That's true. That's true. I think we're getting close. Oh, jeez. The facial structure. Okay, wow. That's aggressive. That's aggressive. Okay, nap time. Thank you for the lurk, Lala. Have a good nap. All right, let's see if we can get a Lady D face going on. So, like, this will give us a base, and then we can, like, sculpt. So I'm trying to see what's a good base to start with, and then we go from there. Dean says, bro, we're not ready. I wasn't ready for the close-up, and then it got to the eyes, and I'm like, I was not prepared. You got to fix that nose. Well, which one? There's a number. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And once we have a base, we can then fix everything else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I kind of like 6 as a base. I feel like I need to remind myself of Lady D. Hold on. If y'all are wondering who we're referring to, if you never heard of Lady D before, allow me to introduce. I may have to... See, I want to search it on Google, but I don't have, like, save for work searches on. So, just in case, I'm going to go to break screen. Lady Demetrius. This way I can show you and we won't get anything, naughty, as it were. Okay, let me see. Let me bring up the image. Don't worry, I'm going to go back, I promise. Let me find a close-up of their face, ideally. Is this a good picture of them? This is a pretty good picture of them. I think I found one. Yeah, on the wiki, funnily enough, I found one. Yeah, okay. Here you go. This person right here, this. Lady Dimitrescu from Resident Evil's... Was it a Resident Evil 8? Was it Resident Evil 8? How is Lady D not naughty? What do you mean? Who said they weren't naughty? Yeah, we're trying to go for this. So let me see their facial structure. Okay. So they're pretty. They're I want to say a classic, like, beauty, right? Not necessarily cute. Like, as far as their facial structure, because, like, look at their cheekbones, right? So, like, a more mature beauty thing going on. Kimber says the problem is the noses look like they were in the ring with Tyson. Yeah, they're a little puffy, so we got to make it a little tiny in the bridge, and then not too much in the booper right here. And then the lips are pretty thick, but not dramatic, and then the eyes are kind of not full on slant, but they are like slightly exotic a little bit, the way they kind of pivot up. She is a 12-foot tall vampire matron. Lady T had kind of a rounded face. Yeah, I see what you mean. Like right here, you see? Like their jaw and their face is a little round, even though they have cheekbones. Okay, let me keep that up as a reference, and then we'll go back. Okay, so what's a good base to start with? Now that I have them in my... This might be a good base to start with, and then we can adjust from here. All right, age, well, let's go for features first, or maybe we should age them up. I don't know. Let's go age. Oh, it's wrinkles. They had some wrinkles, but it wasn't, dramatic. See, a little bit of wrinkle, right? Actually, a little less. Let me look at the wrinkles. See, there's some wrinkle. Actually, wait, let me see 3. I still feel like it's too much. Maybe 2. Maybe 2. Got a big old Kentucky Derby hat. I hope we can get that in the game. That'd be nice. Resident Evil 8. Oh, Village is 8. Okay, so it's Resident Evil 8. Eye color. Funnily enough, the eye color kind of looks... Kinda. Yeah, funnily enough, that's probably as close as we can get with the eye color. Okay. Scleratin. Oh. What was their, They didn't have, like, a black background on their eyes, right? They just had, like, regular whites, right? Head details. Okay, now we can get into the nitty-gritty here. Okay, cheekbones. I think all they need to do is be a little more depressed is the word. You know what I mean? Like indented, maybe. So cheek fullness wouldn't be this, right? It would be more like a little more dramatic. Okay, so there's some cheekbone now. The shape is pretty roundish. Maybe I should put hair on them, and then that'll give us an easier time kind of designing around them. Hairstyle. What was long and flowy? Kind of like, no. Let me go for hair color too while we're here. Just go for straight black hair. This way that gives us an idea. Okay, hairstyle. Nah. No. Oh, that's very wavy. What about that? Oh, dude. I really like those curls. Not on the character, because that's not Lady D. I was just noticing, like, damn, look at the hair on the characters, dude. That looks great. Like, the hair detail looks really good. I digress. Maybe the close... I don't know. I mean, hold on, let's go back. Yeah, they tend to put their hair up, if anything. But since they don't... Actually... Let me go back. Thinking. They have a lot of hair options, dude. I feel like maybe this is probably a good one to go with, to start with, and then we can design around it, maybe. Not that one. That one? Just something, and then it's kind of pulled up so we can get a visual. Okay, and then go back to the head. Okay. So let's see. Cheekbones pretty dramatic. That's good. What did their chin look like? Not as pointy. So chin width would be a little wider, I think. Brado says, I bet Siran Takui has thoughts about the curly hair. I love curly hair. Curly hair is great. We need more curly hair representation in the world in general. Chin length. How did their chin look? Maybe a little less in the length. Yeah. Fullness is fine. Cheekbone height. 5 already looks fine. Yeah, I think fine looks fine already. Yeah. Cheekbone depth. Okay. Their cheekbones aren't dramatic as far as their width goes. So maybe... Yeah, because like if you look at their face, the way their cheekbones are, they're not like protruding out of their skull or their face, right? They're pretty smooth. It's pretty smooth. So I think that's better, right? Because what it was before on the cheekbone width, it was like this, which I think is a little too much, right? Because if you look at the picture, it was a little more smooth. So let's go a little smoother. Jason, I love this. You can thank Kimbro. She made a good point. Because once we saw you could be the Harkonnen race, right? Is that what they're called? I have trouble remembering that word. Is you can apparently be them. So I was like, well, if there's a race to go with to try to make Lady D in the game, I think this would be it. So I'm trying. Kimbro says, I'm just glad they finally figured out how to do 4C hairs so we can have different black hairstyles. They're really good. Like check out some of these. Like, let me try to find one that gives a good example. Like this one. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that, Kimbro. That's damn good hair detail. Look at that, dude. And once it renders in the game, or even after character creation, the physics automatically apply, meaning hair and stuff will affect the hair. Like wind and stuff. That's damn good hair detail. Even these down here. Look at these curls. Ooh, look at the detail, dude. Tacky got a lurk. Ooh, tell him to stop. All right, let's go back to this here. Okay, let me go back to where we were. Head details. Okay, chin feels fine. Face feels fine. Like the curve, there's enough to like show that there is some cheekbone and indentation right there. We'll adjust the brow here shortly. The chin feels okay. I think we got the chin. It's not too pointy. If you notice, it's a little rounded at the bottom, right? It's almost like a little more of a masculine chin, like a more mature chin. Maybe I gotta make the chin a little wider, actually. How wide does it go? Actually, that feels better. Actually, yeah. I think it's... How's the height look? Yeah, height's pretty okay. Height's okay. All right, now jawline. I think... It's pretty... It's a squarish jaw, but then it goes into the rounded of the face, actually. Tongue is over, by the way. Hope everybody enjoyed. Let me sip some boba while we work on this character. Square. Let me look at the jawline again. Yeah, it's more of a square jawline, and then it goes rounded, and the rest of their face is rounded. So I feel like jaw depth. Let me see what jaw depth does. We're at 5, right? Okay, let me see. Oh, that's how much it protrudes. No. So, wait, what is this? I feel like maybe 5. Yeah. We'll fix the nose. We'll fix the nose, I promise. Sip some boba. I always sip the boba. It's Slurpee. I promise to never make that noise again. I apologize. What? I'm just having some fava beans and a nice Chianti. Let me see. Jaw height. Well, it was more square, but I feel it was lower. So, like, will this do what I'm hoping? Oh, that's like how... Oh, I see. Oh, you're the jowls. I see. Actually... maybe one more up. Yeah. I think that's kind of the jawline we're going for. Jaw width. Okay. She had a pretty wide jawline from the picture we could see. You see what I mean? How it kind of protrudes out a little bit. I think... Yeah. Alright. Cheekbone depth. I think we're already good there. Cheekbone height's fine. Their cheekbones aren't too dramatic, as you see. They're obviously, like, from this angle you can see the indentation. But like the cheekbone up here, like where it's a little more shadow, you see it's not like busting out of their face. So maybe I can go a little bit less on the depth of the cheekbone, actually. Let's go to 6. Actually 5. That's chin width, my bad. Cheek height, depth, fullness, height, depth. A little less. Yeah, right there. And then chin width. I want to go back to 7, actually. Yeah, okay. Marsden says, those eyes have unlimited power, right? Look at it. It's like Sithy. You posted a better pic in my chat? Oh, okay, thank you. Let me bring that up in my chat. Let me look at it. Let me look. Let me go to my mod chat. Let me take a look. Ooh. That's hot. Wait, can I bring that up on this screen so y'all can see it? No, I want y'all to see the screen at the same time. Let me see. Let me copy the link. Let me bring it up on another page. Okay, I think I have something to work with. Okay, let me make sure I have y'all guys up still. Let me look at that and look at the other one. Okay. Okay, we have goals. We have things to work with. This is good. Okay, I have the picture up on the other monitor. I see Burrito has a question for Johnny.
Burrito68 asked.
Let's wait for it.
Blah la la la. Baby. Johnny, what are your thoughts on Lady D from Resident Evil Village smash or pass?
Here we go.
Lady D from Resident Evil Village. Walking skyscraper with a killer wardrobe and those razor-sharp nails. I mean, if I wasn't busy haunting the streamer's head right now, I'd probably say she's got style. But come on. You think I'm gonna waste my keystrokes on a smash? Or pass? I'd rather blow up an Arasaka tower. Keep your focus on the game, Choom.
Nice. Way to avoid the issue, Johnny. Why can't you just say smash? Or just say pass, bro? I don't think he wants to give his real answer. Bro, there's nothing to be ashamed of. We don't kick shame here. I mean, look. Maybe a little less dramatic on the jaw width now that I'm looking at both pictures. Let's go 4. And then the jawline. Thank you for the other picture, Kimbro. That helps a lot, actually. Especially on the nose. I can see the nose a lot better in the other picture. So it's a little rounder from this angle as far as their face. So, jaw width is fine. Height, depth. What's depth? That's this angle. Chin width. Okay. Let's do that one, actually. Okay. Okay. And then we got hair. I'm going to keep the hair for now. They do have eyebrows. Yeah, they have eyebrows. Let me look at this one. Yeah, they have eyebrows. Well, let's go black on the color just so we have that. And then eyebrow style. She can smash me any day, obviously. Obviously. Agreed. It's not just a smash. Like, I don't know. What's more intense than a smash? A clobbering? I don't know. Siri, what's more intense than a smash? Give me the thesaurus. Whatever that is, give me. This is all the eyebrows we have to work with, huh? Let me look. Ah, this helps, actually. This helps. So they're just more circular, huh? More circular. Crushing me beneath her heel. Yes, destroying. Demoralizing. I'm kidding. So not that one. Something more circular. Like... These are 2-angled. And they're not really thick either. They're pretty thin-ish. Oh. Let me look at these again. Yeah. Demoralizing, degradation, the whole thing. As they say in Dragon Age 2, felicitate. Let me see. No. Whoa, no. Actually. No, too thick, I think. Yeah, too thick. I think these were the money. Let me go look at the other ones real quick again. Yeah, these are the closest we can get. Okay. Eyebrow details. What do you... Oh, we can... Oh, dude, that's cool. Okay, so let me see. They kind of go across their brow and they kind of keep going up a little bit. So angle. Okay. Oh. Okay, actually, that's cool. And then you can make them higher or lower. They actually are at the right angle, I think. Maybe a little higher. Maybe a 6. And then depth. What does this do? Oh, it's your brow depth. Is there a side look so we can get a gauge of their brow depth? Yeah. What about this one? What about here? I'm trying to gauge the depth of the brow. Ooh. This is good. I got a side profile. Their brows aren't like very much protruding either. So like, if anything, a little more smooth on the depth. And then we'll work on the nose. I promise. We're getting there. We're just kind of slowly doing these. Beard style. Yo, y'all want to see a bearded lady? Don't do it, Jason. My fantasy. What happened? You don't want this? You don't want this? Hey, girl. I got the beard because friction. Oh my God! Stop. Sorry. I just want. Look at the beards. You can be anything you. Dude, that's a great goatee. Look at that. Burrito, that's a thing. Oh, totally, it is. Friction, right? I'm not gonna put on a beard. I'm just doing that because I think it's funny. Oh, that's a mustache. Yeah. When you ask for I mustache you a question. Yeah, that's the Tom Selleck right there. Oh wow, that's the Yosemite. Damn. I love these beards. We're not gonna use them. I'm kidding. Stubble. Nice. Nice. When you have very strong genes and you're like, ugh, I gotta shave. I hate it. All right, I was kidding. All right, what else we got? Ooh. Face tattoo. Wait. Where's the nose? Where do I get to do the nose? Where? Is under head details? All I got was jaw, chin. Where's the nose, my dude? Oh, there it is. Okay, there was more. I missed these, dude. I'm awful at my job. All right, let's look at the eyes again. Get a closer look on the eyes. And then me actually use... Okay, yeah, this one has better eyes to look at. So not full on, like, straight from the inner eye to the outer eye. Like, you know what I mean? Like in a parallel. It looks like they tilt up a little bit towards the outer part. What up, V-Ron? What up, duder? Ew, Burrito was here. I know. Exclamation, trash. I'm kidding. I'm joking. Don't do that. We actually have that. And all it does is it shows my little trash emote. Because sometimes it be that way. And there's the trash. Thank you. And then Burrito says, ooh. See, I like how the dynamic is V-Ron says, ew, you're here. And Burrito says, ooh, you're here. I love y'all's friendship and relationship and partnership and all the ships. Iris size. Hold on. Where was a better look at the that face though? I'm going to eat your kidney with a side of fava beans and a nice chilled Chianti. That's that look right there. What is this one? Like every image we're seeing, this is what happens in the game, right? Where they're like literally holding up the protagonist with one hand because they're so strong, right? Burrito says fuck off and I love you. Oh, it totally is. I love that for you. Okay, now we're working on eyes. Okay, by the way, V-Ron, have you played the demo of Dune to make a character play with the character creator yet? It's super fun. There's a lot to play with. Now we're working on eyes. I think their iris could... No, I think it needs to be a little smaller from what I can see. Is there a closer image? Like something that gives me a little... That's probably the best we're gonna get, like this image. Is there any further? Any safe for work, ideally? Yeah, that's probably the best one we got. You have not... The demo's free on Steam right now. I think that's okay on the iris. Okay. Pupil size, however, needs to be a little larger because it looks like they're pretty large in her face. So I feel like maybe one more, actually. Yeah. Actually, no, one down, actually. Yeah, that's good. I should go investigate. It's been pretty fun. You can make a bunch of mommies or daddies. The only thing to note is any character you create, like let's say we're creating one now, this overwrites the last one I created because the game's not out yet. It's just a demo and it's just you playing with the character creator. But if you have one, you're like, ooh, I want this to be my character at launch. Just make your character, save it, and like don't go in the character creator again. And when launch happens, you'll have that character waiting for you to start a game. I don't know how soon it's releasing. Wasn't it June last we heard? Eye size. Okay, eye size. Their eyes look pretty large on their face in comparison to here. So let's go a little... a little smaller, little too much. Yeah, right there. Marzin says May 5. Ooh, awesome. Thank you, dude. Okay, so here they're smiling. I'm trying to look when they're not, so I can see if there's an eye squint they have or not. Okay, here they're not smiling, so... Yeah, I think there's no squint. Yeah, I think the base is fine. Eye angle, however, I think this part of their face is a little higher up on this side, whereas this is kind of next to the nose. If you notice, right? You see how it kind of angles up a little bit? You can see it a lot more in this picture. You see what I mean? It's not like a straight parallel. It's a little higher on this side. So I think I want to go a little... Nope, that's the wrong way. Like a little like this. Just a... Actually, a little... Actually, that might be it. Where it's not dramatic, but it's obviously not parallel, not a straight line. Because that's what I noticed on their faces. It's not a straight line. See, that one's too much. I wish there was one in between the 6 and 7, because that would have been perfect. I'm gonna have to go with 6 then, so it won't be too much. Viron says it says benchmark mode. Oh, that's a way for the game to run, showing a bunch of different locations, a bunch of different systems in the game running at the same time. And it'll give you a little bit of a spreadsheet at the end to show you if your system can handle it, what kind of frames you'll get, what it recommends for you to run the game on, whether ultra graphics, field of vision off, field of vision on, stuff like that. I recommend it. It doesn't bog down your system or anything, but it does show you a bunch of numbers at the end. Not really a spreadsheet, maybe a list, like a one-to-one. On one side it says here's the minimum requirements, here's what you have in your system, and like here's what we recommend. Run this on ultra, run this on low, run this on high, run this on ultra, whatever. It was helpful. It let me know if my my system can handle this game when it comes out. Angle's good. I think angle's good. This is a little higher. Actually, let me look again. No, it looks a little more dramatic. Let's go one up again. Okay. Eye height. I think maybe we should work on the nose and then come back to the eyes. I think we have to go back and forth, because I feel like the eyes are pretty, like the nose isn't too long, and they're I think they're fine as far as height. What about width? Burrito says lurk for groceries. Okay, you go get noms, bring me something sweet, appreciate you. Viron says that's very optimistic, you're saying high and ultra. Well, you never know unless you press the button. Feel free to share your shame or your victory at the end of the benchmark. It just runs on its own. It just kind of runs like maybe, I don't know, a minute at the most. It shows you a bunch of different locations, a bunch of different things running visually, and any, multiple NPCs on the screen to kind of gauge. It even show you how much FPS you're getting. You may get better numbers than you think. You never know. What about eye width? Yeah, they're maybe 1. Yeah, maybe 1. Yeah. I think I need to round the face a little more, so let me go back. Let's go to head details. How do I think I need to put the jaw width a little, and then widen the chin a little bit to give the more round appearance I'm looking for. Yeah, there we go. And they still have the cheekbones, because you can see that in this image right here. See, there's a little bit of cheekbone, but the rest of their face is more round. You see that? Yeah, see how it's round? I think that's better. It was a little too square on the bottom. Let me bring in the jaw a little more. Yeah. And then maybe the chin a little up, actually. Chin height. Is there chin height? This way it's more round. Yeah, that's better. Okay, and then that was face details. Now the eye. What do we have left? Eye width, eye depth. Let me go to that side profile we saw. No, it's pretty solid. Their nose isn't too large pointing out either, but there is a little point it comes to. So eye depth seems fine, actually. All right. Time for the nose. I'm ready. Nose size. Well, let's get that close-up image. Both this one and the one Kimbro gave me. Okay. So their nose is kind of thin towards the top, and then it kind of branches out at the bottom with the tippy toes of the nose, the tippy nose. So I need to make this thinner. Bridge width. Okay. Right? You see? Okay. But actually not that thin. It's a little thicker. Just a little. Yeah. Better. Viron, don't you forget it. What does that say? What? Did you get an error? Nose tip size. Oh, right, the nose. Yeah, this is a little larger on their face. On Dimitrescu. So a little larger. But not comically, right? Well, because here's the thing. Like, I'm looking at the side profile, too. Because, look, it's pointing on this side. And then you look at it, and, like, there's a curve. See? Yeah, no, I think that protrusion right there, nah. Can I fix that? Okay, that's better. The bridge, where's the bridge? Hold on, bridge. Height, width. Where's this? I want to adjust that. That's nose tip size. Well, actually, Viron says whatever a cat said. Oh, was that your kitty typing? That's cute. Your kitty typed. Tell your kitty I said hello. And I said, it means we're comfortable. She seems nice. They're okay. They're fine. You can adjust the tip size. Imagine, Marzin. Imagine. Just the tip. See? Just the tip. Just to see how it feels, right? You can pick the tip size. I'm listening. I'm glad I have your attention. At first, I had your curiosity. Now I have your attention. Tip size. I'm going to say nose size smaller. And then we can widen and make things larger as we go. Because this feels better, actually. And then we can adjust this one. So now tip size, see? We can make it a little more pronounced, which is what it looks like here, right? Is it looks a little pronounced, but not too much, right? Just enough. And then we can widen that. See, like nostril width, right? They don't actually have large nostrils, not that I can see. If anything, maybe nose size is probably the better goal. Ooh. Feels like we're getting closer. Hold on. Width? No. A little more. That's the most important part I heard. That's what I heard, you know, on like Cosmo or something. Nose protrusion. That's this, right? Yeah, okay. And then nose height. Let's go height. It looks a little lower on their face, actually. So... maybe another one? Yeah. And then, bridge height. Wait, bridge height? Oh, wait, what does that look like? Hold on. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, because it was like out too much. I didn't like that. That looks like too much, actually. Let me go 1. And then go... Oh, no. Maybe 4, and then go a little bit more on the protrusion, just so it's not sunken in their face. And then we can go size smaller if need be. Let's go 1 more on protrusion and go 1 less on size, and then I think that's... Let me go here. Character creation is an art form. It is tough, especially if you're trying to like mimic a character, because I would have been done with character creation by now if I was just kind of making one. When you're like trying to make a one that exists, something like Lady Jim, they're looking attractive, by the way, just so it's said. As is, they're looking way more attractive than what we started with. So I'm pretty happy with it so far. I think I need this to cave in a little more. Yeah, okay, better. It's a cute nose, but I think this needs to be a little larger. But I think the way we can do that is if we do nostril width and see what that gives us. Because it may give us what we're looking for without making this too pronounced. Actually, it does give us what we're looking for. Hold on. Less. Okay, let's go back to a close-up. You see? Little curvy, little bit of nostril. I think maybe 1 more, and then nose bridge width, maybe 1. We're getting closer. I just got to keep refining it. Maybe 1 more on nostril width. Because if you look at their nose from this picture or this one, now that I look at this picture, yeah, this does look larger than their nostrils, right? So there's not a 1-to-1. This is like larger and the nostrils are a little smaller, and then the bridge is thin. So if anything, let's go nostril width, and let's go the size of the tip. That feels closer. That feels closer to what we're looking for. I know it looks tiny on that screen. It looks a little larger here. Think we got it, actually. Let me go 1 on the tip size, actually. Not bad, actually. Yeah. I think this is it. Because I'm also looking at the the ratio to the mouth to the nose, like how far apart they are, and then their eyes. I think maybe, let me look at this one. The nose is pretty close to the mouth in this sense. So, let me go nose 2 down, maybe. Maybe 3. Ooh, I think, yeah. Maybe 1 more. That might be it. Actually, no, let's go up 1. And what I can do is raise the mouth a little higher and do the mouth part right there. Okay, cool. Nose, mouth, spelled M-O-U-F. All right, so their mouth, probably towards the middle of their eyes, about where their smile comes from. Let me look here. And then when they smile wide, it kind of, yeah. Where's the one with them not smiling? This one, they're not quite smiling, but if you notice the width of their mouth kind of comes to the mid part of their eye, and if you notice the mid part of our eye, it's not that wide, so we need to make it a little wider. Just enough, maybe 8. Okay. And then I'm gonna say the thickness of their mouth. It's not dramatic, because if you look, their lips aren't like super thick, but they have lips. You know what I mean? So maybe wait, does it not adjust the thickness of the lips? Let me go back. Redness, nose, mouth details, angle, height, width, depth, and then I guess size is probably what it'll do for thickness. Yeah. Probably more like this thickness. And then for depth, let me look at the side view we saw before. Yeah, it doesn't really protrude out. There's not a full-on pout, so they don't need a dramatic one. Yeah, leave it there. Can we do 6? See, it looks better with their nose, actually. Okay. Width. Let's go back. So almost. Should I just go 9? Yeah. And then the height, I want to raise it up 1, so it's a little closer to their nose. And then I'm going to do an adjustment on the chin, too. So let me go back to the chin, actually. A lot of back and forth, but this is refining. Chin length. Is that what I'm looking at? Better. Okay, let me go back. Go back to mouth. Angle. Let's look at him. What does that do? It's at 2 right now. Oh, I see. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it means the... Oh. No, that's height. Angle is... Oh, a curve. Interesting. So this one, if you angle, it kind of angles. I see. And then here it's neutral, and then here it's like a frown. I see. She has a little bit of a curve to her face. Even when she's not smiling, you know, there's a little grin there. Yeah, I think it angles up just a little, just a tad. So if anything, yeah, 6 or 7. Nope, 7's too much. 6 is fine. Actually, 5. 5 looks like it has a sly grin somewhere on there, especially when she like doesn't purse. Yeah, okay. Depth, angle, size. No, too much. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Skin blemishes. Blemishes. I don't know. Like every time I see them presented on screen, they're just pure white, you know, like pure white snow in their skin. And there's like no blemishes. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. They don't really have freckles either, right? Yeah. What about that? Oh, they're so tall. Yeah, see, they're always presented as, you know, very blemishless, I suppose. So no blemishes, no dark circles. Skin dark circles? Oh, yeah, none. Any redness? Nah, not... Well, actually, is there any makeup on their face that kind of gives a little hint of red, maybe? Not quite. There's not really blush on their face either. Nah, no redness on the cheeks, so we'll leave that alone. Blemishes. What does that do? Oh. Nah, we'll leave that. No, we're not done. We're not finished. Where was the skin tone? Right, freckle density. Let me remove the freckle density because that doesn't help our case. And then we go back. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Not a 1-to-1, but I think it's, you know, close is what we can get for now. Those who are way better at this will get a way better 1-to-1. I'm pretty sure once this game is out, or even now, that there's a number of uploads to different sites of characters people have created that look like, you know, from TV, movies. What game is this? Oh, this is the Dune Awakening demo. It's free on Steam right now, where you can create pretty much any character you want. The game isn't out yet. I believe Marzen mentioned May 5th is when the game comes out. So far, all they have is the benchmark test where you can see if your system can run it. And then you can create a character. It's been pretty cool. I've been messing with the character creator for a while. I like making characters. I'm trying to make a little bit of this character, Lady Dimitrescu. Trying to get there. Let me look at her hair again, actually. Yeah, it's like pinned up and like in buns in the back. We didn't quite have that. Let me look at hair again. Is there anything similar to that? Now that we have a facial structure a little closer to what we're looking for. Actually, this kind of fits the vibe, right? Because the hat they wear kind of slants over their head, right? You see what I mean? But it's, you know, not too long in the back, and I wanted it to be longer in the back to kind of fit the vibe a little more. What does this look like? Too much bangs. She doesn't really do bangs. No. I like the way they look, but I'm trying to get this look, this vibe. I think that one's the closest one that like you know, fits their face a little more to look a little more like Lady D. Will this be something similar to Rust? I'm gonna show a trailer once we're done creating this character, and you can kind of judge for yourself. That way you can see like what's available in the game. As far as I know, survival's a part of it, so there's survival, crafting, exploring, questing. It's an MMO, so there's gonna be a lot of people on different servers. There's PvP if you're interested in that. A lot of PvE. You can craft, build your own base, build your own ship, and fly it without a loading screen needed. So it's gonna be dope. No. Yeah, this is probably the better hair that works for the face we went with. As close as this looks to it, if only it had longer locks, because that's where Lady D keeps her hair up, this would have been perfect. It would have been perfect. This is fine. Tattoo, face tattoo. Well, they don't really have tattoos. There's no body tattoos. Head scar. Are there scars in their face? Not really. Nah. Okay. Aha. Makeup. Here we go. Where's eyeliner? You know what we're doing. Wait. Can't even see the eyeliner. Hello? Eyeliner strength. Oh, is it just already on their face and we can't see it? Wait, makeup style? Oh, I'm dumb. Oh. Okay, I see it. So what you do is you pick a makeup style and then you refine the style of the... Okay, I get it. Okay. Well, for sure we want... Let's get close up. It looks like a little bit of eyeshadow. And maybe a light dusting on the bottom, but it's mainly heavy on the eyeliner. So let's see, what can we find that's close to that? It's around their eyes, right? Yeah, so like maybe full eye. That's thicker, that's thinner. Let's get a back and forth of this. I think it's mainly their eyelashes that make it look so dramatic. So maybe thinner. Yeah. And then the shadow, let me go back. Eyeliner color. No, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, and that changes the color of the eyeliner. I see. It is just black, I think. And then you can make it more dramatic or less dramatic. See? I think that's pretty even. Because here, yeah, unless I just go straight 9. No, it looks too intense even on that face. Hold on, let me try this. That feels better. Where it's not just like clear black, matte black, but it's enough to like be noticeable. And then eyeshadow color, what does that look like? Ooh. Ooh. Look at the different colors. Still, is there another? I think that's probably the best pick we have as far as color. It looks like a hint of red, actually, now that I look at it. So maybe... But it's not dramatic red, you see what I mean? But it's like subtle. But I feel like that's the color, so let me go back. And you can do the strength of it. You can make it a little less intense, see? Think... Like right here, actually. And then lips are just straight up red. But it's a full, I think, so like... Let me get the shape down first. No. 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 Let me look at this one again. What about this one? It's more straight, so it's not as curvy, so maybe... No. What's that one look like? Nah, too much. What does this one look like again? I'm gonna say this one. Actually, that one. Okay. So now we got a lipstick. We gotta go for a color, and if I notice the color of them, it looks just like blood red, right? Is the idea. I didn't mean to press that ad. This one. Yeah, let's go blood red. Ooh. And then we need to make it less intense. Granted, it's pretty strong on them, but like on this character's face, it looks like too much. Oh, it does that to the lips. Interesting. No, we just want a full... Why do I have a dot on my face? I guess maybe because of the race I picked, that's the dot on my face. Which is fine. Oh, is that a face tattoo? It might be a face tattoo. Hold on. It is! We'll remove that. There we go. Let's remove that. Okay, better. Okay, back to the makeup. There we go. Yeah, I think that one's the better color. And then the intensity. See, on this picture, it looks pretty dramatic. See, but here on our face, like in the game, it looks like too much, but I want it to look like the way it looks on their face in the game. And, for Lady D. I think this feels right. Okay. And then eyeliner color feels right. Maybe one more less. I think we're getting somewhere. Makeup style. Let me see. What does this one look like? No. No, too much. That might be the money. This one might be the money. What does this one look like? Nah, I think I like the way this one looks. It looks a little more closer to what she does with her makeup. Where there's a little hint of red. Here it just looks like shadow more than anything. And it kind of works with the eyeliner we went with. That's cool that there's a lot of options. Check these out. Look at that. Look at all the options you can do. It's pretty dope. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Okay, cool. What else do we got? Makeup style. Eyeshadow strength. I think that's good. Eyeliner color feels right. Lip gloss. Ooh, metallic. What does that look like? Oh, it makes it look more like metal. I think hers is pretty glossy. Yeah, this way it looks like there's some lipstick and it's not pure matte, right? So maybe number 8. Yeah, that looks good. What up, Vixie? Lurk, time to do all the things for the stream. Oh, thank you so much, Vixie, for hanging out. Appreciate you, duder. You have a wonderful day. Happy Friday. Have a great weekend if I don't see you soon. Now that I'm noticing their brow, can I make this a little... Because now, like, we're fine-tuning now. Is there anything I can do with the brow now that I'm looking at it? Head details, brow. No, it's probably under eye details. Pupil, eye, no. Maybe it's under eyebrows, probably. Eyebrow style, eyebrow details. No. Let me go back to the nose now that I'm thinking about it. No, nose details. That's nose size, that's nose tip, protrusion, angle, height, bridge height. What does that look like? I see. Yeah. Nostril height? Oh, I haven't messed with this. Actually, let's go one up. And then I want to nostril width, nose height. Let's go one more. Okay. And then on the mouth, let me go to the mouth details. Little fine tuning. Mouth height. Nope, that's too much. And then I need to make the chin a little less dramatic. I may go back to 6 on that one, actually. Let's go back to 6. Let me go back to the chin. Head details. Chin. Width, length. I think we already did what we could do with it. Yeah. Okay. Let me go back. Nose. Good. And then mouth. Yeah, that's it. I think that's it. It'd be cool if I can make this a little thinner, because if you look at their face, it's pretty thin up top too. But there's only so much I can do with the nose on the bridge. Because if you look at the nose details, we could do nose size overall, and that might work, and I can just make these other things wider. I might try that.
Dylan!
Oh, hi, Dylan. No, when I do the nose, it doesn't make this smaller.
Son of a bitch.
What up, Candlemaker? How you doing, Ditter? Dylan, you son of a... did you know that's actually Candlemaker's arm? Bro, that's a wide nose. No. Well, maybe, yeah, this actually. Yeah, that works better, actually. Thank you for the alert, Candlemaker. Appreciate you, Ditter. Mind me double checking some tabs. I want to make sure I got some homies up. Give me 1 second. Why do I have I Dream of Jeannie's theme song stuck in my head? Where did that even come from, dude? Bruh. Like, why? I can't get it out of my head, dude. I can't. Miami, there's some homies who are streaming. I just want to make sure I got my tabs up for them. Give me 1 sec. We got homies like Bika, Lady Spitfire's online. We got Snack Cobretti, they're online. Low key, I'm like a hype man for my homies. It's a thing. I do things. Mind me. Oh, and Robin, if you can hear me, thank you for letting me know your code worked. I appreciate it. That way I can make sure your code's good to go. Oh, okay. All right. Still here, mind me. I was just double checking. Sorry, I got a little quiet. I think we got Lady D as best as we can. I think I'm gonna go with the hair that I saw. That looks best like their style. Granted, it's not as long as Lady D's, but the shape of it and the way it looks on their face looks more Lady D than anything I can think of. It's just missing longer hair in the back, so it's pretty good. It's pretty close. Yeah, I think we nailed it, dudes. I do want to adjust the cheeks once more. A little more detail. Little on the fullness. There we go. Yeah, a little more. See, look, there. Little more indentation on the cheekbone. Perfect. Yeah. Can we adjust the forehead at all? I don't think so. Now we can do jaw, cheek. We can do eye details, nose, mouth, and then these makeup style, face tattoo, body tattoo. Nah, we're good there. They're not as thick as, the OG, but you can only get so much from that, right? Pretty thick though. Not bad, dude. Not bad. I don't think we did too bad. Freckles density? They don't really have freckles from what I saw. They do have, I don't know. Let's do 2 and see how they look like in the face. That looks better, actually. It gives their skin a little more texture instead of just being straight white. I think that works, actually. Hair color's good. Eyebrow style looks fine. Face type. Age. Let me see what age. Ooh. No. But I know they're a little more mature looking, so... That's too much. Let's go back to 2. I think 2 is the right middle. So they don't look too young, but there's some maturity to their face, right? You see like the little indentions on the cheeks? Yeah, just enough. So it's subtle. Eye color feels fine, actually. Yeah. Nose detail, eye details, anything else? We're finalizing now. I think we got what we're looking for. Can I go larger on the pupil? Nah, I think that one was just right. That one's just right. This feels good. Dude. I think we nailed it. Cool. Yep. Makeup, lip gloss, a little more gloss on the lip. Yeah. And then toggle attire. Finish character. Yes, we did it, dude.
Have they told you what I am?
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Then I will sift your words for lies.
Sift me thoroughly. Indeed, begin.
Where were you born?
Ooh. Okay, so these are backgrounds, dude. Political, Green Pleasant World, Paladin, a rich world, a heavily industrialized volcanic world, the seat of House Harkonnen. That's it. That's the one. But look at them. You can have other ones like Imperium. House Atreides is known to come from Caladan. The ornate halls of an imperial planet, Z, or Ix. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Gady Prime because I feel that's where... Dude, our character looks great, dude.
A toxic place. And the Harkonnens prefer it that way. Profit above all.
Indeed. Next.
The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfraluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
I feel nobility, right? Because the Harkonnen, at least from what I remember in the, Dune 1 and 2, at least the more recent movies, is they were, like, in power. So, in some way, like, nobility in a way. Wait. The educated caste that serves the great houses. Yeah, I think it's this one.
Did you give bad advice? Or make a bad deal?
Bro, I don't know. I just got here. I just woke up. What do you mean?
Walk the knife's edge.
Dude, they're great, dude.
You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
Either a trooper, and there's abilities like a barb that shoots to the surface, launching you into that position like a grapple hook. Deploys a suspensor buoy dart projector that uses motion detection. Uses the voice. Ooh. I don't know. I feel like Lady D, because of their manipulation, that they would, if they existed in this world, they would be able to use the voice, right? Because of their manipulation. I'm going to say because that's a power here. I feel this fits them, like the Bene Gesserit.
Yes, I have heard of our sisters giving training outside of the chapter house. It is frowned upon.
What? It's just a little. Definitely all the female one for Lady D. It feels right. Like, it feels lore appropriate.
Have you spoken truth?
Oh, and it gives you a chance to change it. Like, oh, no, I meant, if you want to change your mind. That's cool.
Come here.
Oh, boy. What are we doing?
Kneel.
The voice.
Put your hand in the box.
Tell me what to do. What? Sorry. Dude, our character looks good, dude. You see what I mean? Once you're done doing character creation, it renders them fully with the shadows and everything.
Hold at your neck the
Oh man, they look
Conjabal,
great.
the high-handed enemy.
Ooh.
Don't pull away or you will die.
Dude, from this angle, we look so good, dude. Dude, we look like we look like a little. We almost look like Lady D. We did pretty good, dude. Look at us. Not bad. Not bad.
The Fremen are missing.
What about the Fremen?
You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner.
Oh?
You have one task.
And that is?
Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper.
Ooh.
Everything depends on this.
Dude, the music. Oh my god, dude. I can't wait for this game to come out in May, dude. Yes. Dude, I'm so excited. I didn't flinch.
Good.
Okay, we're done. Thank goodness. Jeez.
But here's the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die.
Uh-oh.
An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain.
This is so good, dude.
Served by humans.
Dude.
Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper.
Ooh.
You will know when it is done.
Bro, playing this, and this is just a demo of character creation, but dude, it makes me so excited for the game. Oh, woo! This character will be saved. Your character will be available to import as soon as the game launches. There you go. Confirm. Nice. And that's the exclusive in-game reward. Dude! They give you so much for a character creator, dude. They build the world, like, already. They get you excited to play, dude. Awesome. Oh, and when you press any button to go back to the main menu, look who's waiting for you at your main menu screen. Check it out. Dude, I think we did pretty good. We did pretty good. Not bad. Looks a little bit like Lady D. Not bad. Not bad. I'm sure plenty out there can do way better than I can. We did the best we could. I'm not great at character creation. Not bad, dude. Nice, nice. Marzin's so good for a character creator, right? Dude, it makes me so excited for the game coming. Dude. Dude. I'm so excited. Alright, but having said that, my dudes. My dudes. My dudes. Jason, what are you doing? Look, hear me out. Look, one more time. We gotta go. I got work soon. So thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for spending some time while we played Radiolight, the demo, which is available on Steam for free, as well as the Dune character creator. Dune Awakening is the name. The demo is also for free. And thank you for joining for Sniper Elite, where we shot nuts and I laughed and giggled. It was a good time. Thank you for hanging out with me. We have more demos, more different games popping up this week as we're in the waiting room before Assassin's Creed Shadows next week. So hope to see you there tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central. Oh, thank you for the raid messages. We're going to head out to a wonderful duder. You may know them as everyone's favorite boobies on Twitch. I'm sorry, what, Jason? You know what I mean. Look, I'll show you. Them. Because bees. They have ghost bees, and we call them boobies, because I digress. Thank you for hanging out. Be sure to copy the raid messages. First one's for the followers. Second one is for the sub-duders, those who have chosen to support the Pineapple Party, the Pineapple Patch, the Fruit Basket, which is us. Thank you so much for being here, spending time with me. I appreciate you. We will be back tomorrow, 10 a.m., for more random games. We're probably going to switch out from a lot of different demos I can find online. One of them is Breath Edge 2. It's like a survival spacecraft game, but apparently 80s inspired with a lot of humor. I've never played it. I'm excited to check it out. And we might have a couple of other things to drop tomorrow, so I hope to see y'all then. Until then, be safe, use protection, brush your teeth, wash your hands, use hand sanitizer. Love your faces. Breath Edge is hilarious. I haven't played it, Mars, and I'm excited. We're going to start with that tomorrow. I hope to see y'all tomorrow. Take care. Bye. Give me a sign. I really love your face. Okay, bye.